everyone. Welcome back to What We Do in Barovia. Hey, this is the last episode of the year, and this is going to be a doozy. We're going to do a little of a longer session today, but I'm Matt or Briefcase. I'll be your DM for this morning or evening if you're overseas. And we have some new art. We have some new everything for today, and I can see the players are placing some characters on our maps right now, so I'm going to throw over them immediately so we can just get into the meat of the session, because this is going to be fun and stressful and fun. I'm not panicking because there's a lot to do. Staz, hey, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hey, I'm awake. I'm here.
I don't believe you.
I'm going to keep pretending. Hi, I'm Saz or Sazameeple. You can find me mostly on Threads, sometimes on Blue Sky, at Sazameeple, or anywhere on the internet. That is Meeples and Dragons, where I'm the resident Dice Goblin and Twitch producer. And I finally have nothing else to promote for the year, and unless you're looking forward to Boxing Day sales when we launch that, because that's usually when we do big deals on dice, so like Shiny Math Rocks, keep an eye on meeplesanddragons.com.au. That's it.
Oh, thanks, Ash. Rin, I'll go over to you next. How you doing?
Hi, I'm alive. I'm here. I'm existing. My name is Ren _ Vixen. You can find me everywhere. You look me up. I'm the only thing that shows up, which is cool. Discoverability is awesome for me. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, Matt?
I'm doing okay. So is this a threatening statement? I prepped last night?
Yes.
Okay,
No.
sweet.
Because I'm gonna find a way to break your shit.
That's fair. Yeah, you're gonna like some of these maps that I got going here.
Dude, the fact that you so you do this, you do Barovia, you do this a fair few times. You've done
This is my fifth time running Barovia.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey Matt.
Yo.
Who's the wildest group that you've had so far?
So here's the thing. You asked me this on stream the other day. I know what you're bloody getting at. Okay, so you guys have done some of the more whack shit in this campaign. However, I will state most of it's to do with Vallaki, because the other campaign that I'm running simultaneous to this just made a pact because they almost got TPK'd by the entire Witch Coven, and now they have to... Where's my pact notes? Where is it? Every 2 weeks, they have to bring someone to the Coven to be converted so that the Coven can become more powerful. They have to... one of them has to become a Hexblood and do all of that nonsense. And they are no longer able to harm the hags. The deed to the windmill is theirs. And to get out of the contract, they have to fight 1v1 one of the hags in the presence of Mother Night. So
yeah, who's the guy who has to fight the hag?
The paladin, probably the best player in the party. His name is Pete fucking Murray. And the fucking is in the name. That's just not me swearing generally. But yeah,
it's so wild to see the difference in the way that people play this game. Not Barovia, but just D&D. Like I'm out here busting out but it's just like a name that kind of makes sense in the world. Then you got Meningitis is like some other person's name, and it's like, all right, well, I mean, hey, that's a choice.
Pretty much.
But...
All right, let's go over to Elliot.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining.
Hi, I'm Elliot. I am little guy on the internet. Elliot with 2 T's.
I don't know how to spell your name.
Sorry, it came up. I saw it. Yeah, I am little guy on the internet. I do videos. I'm just generally around. I stream 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. We play Zelda. We play a lot of Minecraft. And yeah, D&D's fun, and I'm enjoying it, and I want to do more of it. So I'm excited about today. I've been looking forward to this session since last week.
Me too. I'm like, let's do a big one to cap off the year. Let's have it go, let's just see where it goes kind of session. Like, I've got all these pieces in play, and there are many different pathways it could take, really. That's where we're at.
Oh, mine and Ash's messages are just disgusting at the moment.
Yeah,
like theory.
Your theory crafting.
doesn't always the only two spellcasters. I'm like, what do you have equipped? Because you can't change your spells and I can. So I need to complement whatever you've got. And then it turns out most of his stuff is pretty jokey, so it's great.
Yeah, right. Well, speaking of Ash, last but certainly not
Yeah,
least.
that's me. Hey, I'm Ash, and I make stuff. And while usually I dabble in the realms of props and stuff, sometimes I also do other things, like make bootleg merchandise for this stream. I don't know if it's going to show up, but
That's
I made
amazing.
this propaganda shirt, and I made the canon version that says Ismark down the bottom. And it's not very dark at the moment because I didn't know how the dye was going to react, and turns out badly. So I'm going to fix that at some point. But I did that.
You can find
because
Ash selling them outside of a stadium near you.
Yeah,
You'll see
it's true.
You'll see like not me, but just like some random lawyer chasing down the bootleg seller, and
No, it's just going to be me, but I'm in Jimmy Blueface, pretending to be.
oh my god,
Anyway,
Official sploot the party.
sploot the party. Oh, that sounds almost dirty.
anyway, hey, I'm Ash and I make stuff. When I'm not here, you can find me over at the Lawrites, where I play in sort of the Skulls, and also DM A Tale of Two Queens, which will be back next year at some point, I'm probably sure.
All right, and yes, if you want to see any more of our stuff, we don't have Dragon Break going on at the moment, but we will be doing some other things here and there, maybe on some Tuesday nights, maybe some gaming with Jess. But other than that, we are here to play some pretty interesting D&D situations, but I can see some people haven't actually been here for the last couple, so players, I'm going to need a, recap for basically the Vallaki saga. How did we get to this point? This is your apex of your anime arc right now. What happened last time?
Oh god.
So many
What did happen?
I pinned a motherfucker to the floor for being a motherfucker.
Yeah. I have all of the conspiracy boards in Discord if anyone needs to have a look. Ash did a wonderful job at doing all of these. I just
I
realized.
also did a recap, like a 7-page Google Doc that I sent to everyone.
Oh.
I read through most of that.
Are the
That's
viewers?
okay.
Do the viewers have a little recap they
No.
can put in there as well, or?
No, I didn't do that. I
Well,
was busy.
Are we going
that is
back
so
from
fine.
like when we got to Vallaki? Because a lot's happened since we got to Vallaki.
Like footnotes of it, and then get more detailed as we get closer to the end, because we need to know why and what you're thinking about right now. Like,
Okay.
why does Hans
Sorry.
matter? Why? What has been happening with there? Who is Wachter, and what does that mean? What's Jackie been up to in this meantime? Has he been a bit of a fuckhead, or has he been pretty chill? There's
always
Rictavio. Like,
been a
all of
fuckhead.
these
He's a
pieces are gonna come together today.
He's a
Okay.
vampire lord who created a domain of dread. Of course he's a fuckhead.
There you go.
Okay, so we got to Vallaki. Yuria bust down the gate because they wouldn't open it in time because they were protecting children. Then they got arrested for funny business. That's how we found out about funny business. Funny business being anything that they deem ridiculous, and the punishment is to go chop down wood in the forest, which keeps regenerating each and every night. And then following that, we were also sentenced to funny business, the rest of the party, just by association. And that's also when we met Hans and Meg. Were they brother and sister? Did we establish that?
I usually have them be
They-
like twins. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're twins. They're very nice people. I guess. I don't know. I just get very just brainless vibes. Like they're just living their lives. They're not interested in the politics of.
They're just chilling
Vallaki.
most of the time. They do their job, basically. Like the Australian vibe of you kind of do your job, you go home, you disconnect. That's their vibe.
That's their vibe. So yeah, Meg. So Hans took Yuria to jail, and then Meg took us to the the Blue Water Inn.
Yeah.
Blue Water Inn, yes.
The Blue Water Inn, which is run by Ivan Martikov.
Erwin Martikov, yeah.
Erwin Martikov.
So close.
And his family. I know I nearly got it right. Erwin Martikov and his family. There's a lot of characters. And
What's
gave
the
us
wife's
a room.
Do you
the
remember?
wife's name. I do
Yeah.
have notes. I just don't have them up.
You want me
The
to
I just
say?
wife's
remember
name.
that you called her Dunker one time, and I'm just like,
Dunk. I
It's
say
close.
Dunker, and it's Dunk. I have Dunker,
Danica.
Brom, and Bray.
Danica.
Danica. I like Dunker better.
That's
so
why
d-
it sticks.
Danica, Brom, and Bray, and their children, Brom and Bray, who we haven't really talked to too much.
No.
Maybe they just don't have anything interesting to say. We broke several doors, broke several windows. We had
it was
one shot.
One
One
window.
window.
One window.
The vampire spawn were responsible for the other windows.
That's right. We had a one shot, which we thought wasn't gonna be canon, and then not enough silly stuff, not enough game breaking stuff, I should say, happened. So we kept it lore. So now Mosh got his heart pulled out and turned into a turtle.
Let's go on, keep
Yuria
going,
and
keep going.
Calestis. Yeah, Yuria and Calestis had a moment together.
Mhm.
Several moments together. We all while Gwen was just chilling with their rock.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. That rock, I want to find out more about it.
We did some stuff
We
with
did.
the
What
last
else?
sesh.
We did. What else? Yeah, so that one shot ended with what's his name? Jackie Strahd, the devil, whatever you want to call him, buried like head deep into sand with a basket over his head. And then we picked up, Calestis went away without the rest of us. That annoyed Yuria. They started like arguing and having trying to sort themselves out and figuring out how they are together. There's also a rumor going around that Yuria and Mosh were married but then divorced, and there's also several bets being placed about who is actually together. This is the ramblings of a madman, I
Yeah,
swear.
a little bit. And then you were there. You were there.
And then they were there, and then they were there. We got we got invited to dinner from Lady Wachter, who we found out to be Lady Wachter, for about a book club, and we've now been tasked to basically just cause a revolution in Vallaki by dealing with, not necessarily killing, dealing with what's his name? Isaac Strasny. Who is the Burgomaster's right-hand man, essentially. Or executioner, I forget.
Both.
Both.
Both
I
is
think he's
good.
both. And he's got like
There
a
you go.
demon arm or
He
something.
does have a demon arm.
Is it his right arm?
Yes.
There you go, he's his right arm man. And now we've been following loose threads around town to try and find out who's associated with what. Do we trust this person? We met a man in a toy shop with a monkey that kisses things. We met a coffin maker who had vampire spawn in his upstairs area, whose house we then destroyed. Bartovia was also there. I forgot to mention Bartovia. A lot's happened in Vallaki.
It really has.
We also
We've been
we
here for
also
like 4
threatened a
sessions as well. It's
child.
not like. Sorry?
We also threatened a child.
You also threatened a
Oh,
child.
we threatened a child at the church.
Technically
You
a
threatened
teenager.
child.
Three
You
of us
threatened a child.
Three of us technically were
Fine,
there, and
fine,
2 of them didn't
fine.
stop me. Therefore, they are guilty by association, as we've found out is a common thing in Vallaki.
Oh, and Mosh has been impersonating guards, which is probably going to come up at some point because he's just been causing more and more paperwork for Hans.
Mhm.
He
So unless
also got
Hans really
singled out
likes
by
paperwork.
Strahd.
Yes, Hans did
yeah.
get singled out by Strahd because I was in disguise when he was talking to me.
There was
So
also
hopefully he didn't see through it.
there was also Rictavio, who Mosh hates immediately because he's
I
a
haven't
better
even talked
bard.
about Rictavia.
We haven't even talked about
is there.
Rictavio. He's a bard and
So
possibly in
bad.
disguise, and maybe has a metal foot, but probably not. He's very loud, and
really
he
got
goes,
obsessed with
he int-
feet last session.
"Listen, you're the one who brought it up, buddy." He claps when he says his own name, just for no reason. And he has a wagon that's also got a saber-toothed tiger in, and he hasn't. The saber-toothed tiger is named Vasha. She's very lovely, wants to eat Mosh. And he hasn't been arrested for any funny business, despite the fact that everyone is terrified of his wagon and the tiger within.
He's just walking funny business. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
the person who has caused, or like, would be seen to have caused, or would be the most obvious culprit of, has received none.
And we ended last session with a semblance of a plan.
Yeah, so the plan was Mosh broke into Rick Tavio's room and stole a bunch of his shit and started wearing his cologne. Went to talk to the tiger, got threatened by said tiger, and then was like, "Oh shit, we should probably figure out what Rick Tavio actually does." And then Rick Tavio was in the party's room, being
Yes.
like, "Hey, some of my shit was stolen.
Do you know anything
You
about
know anything about that?" And then we got tired of pleasantries, and Yuria bamfed out the astral arms and just pinned the fucker.
And all the doors are intact at the
All-
And
moment.
all the doors are intact.
Can
Calestis
stay.
has zone of truth. We have to resolve that at the top of the session.
All ticks, baby.
Yep, and the window is
Fixed.
repaired as well. So
Fixed, and it has.
Congratulations, you
Cool.
now have the base knowledge to understand where the fuck we are and who the fuck we are and why
You
the fuck
actually
we are.
don't. I feel like you don't.
This
Oh,
I
also,
missed so much.
no, wait, we did miss something. Gwen's been carrying around a rock that turns out to be a ley line nexus, which is an anchor for
Oh,
the
yeah.
weave. Which,
That too.
if damaged or destroyed, could really fuck up magic in this part of the world, and possibly, I'm just imagining like a nuclear blast.
Given
yeah,
what
she
happened when the little
basically-
dude touched it, so
Yeah.
You're basically carrying what is the equivalent of a magical nuke.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, and I
Which
still
is-
think
but
we
it's
should
tied
just.
to
fun.
things, so it's like it's a
I got a
nuke
shiny
that-
rock.
It's a nuke that's in the center of the web you're standing on.
Yeah, I still think we should just put it in
Yeah.
the cliffside underneath Castle Ravenloft, blow it up, and just watch everything come tumbling down.
Oh man,
I think that's the way we win.
just the misty void you'd be in afterwards. Okay, two last bits of housekeeping. We are sponsored by Wooten Forge. They are amazing folks over there in Western Australia. So if you would like some ttrpg accessories made by local artisans sourcing ethically sourced wood over in WA, Saz has got one there. Please head over to wootenforge.com/splittheparty. You get 10% off your order using code SWEETROLL, and it gives a little kickback to the channel because it's an affiliate link. So please go and check that out. Also, the last thing we have, and we will fucking need it today, well, they will, is luck. I mean, you could give me luck if you want to see them suffer, but every
Please don't.
subscription and donations of 300 bits or more will give the players luck. And currently, I think we have just over 10, but
We've got
I can
13
imagine that
because
draining
you
pretty
said
quickly.
that anything that happened
Yes,
in the last week counted, and there were 2 more after last
there were
Thursday.
2 more.
Yeah.
So-
Also, if you donate anywhere between $100,000 and $10 million, Mosh gets to be immortal, not immune to pain, just immortal, and we get paid to be here.
And so
Yep.
So
Hit
if
up your-
anyone wants to be a sugar daddy for Split the Party, let us know.
we will accept gladly. Hit up your local billionaire for details. Okay, so, oh my gosh,
Hey,
thank you
5
so much,
gifted is
Jess.
close
There
enough
we
to
go.
a billionaire, man. 5 gifted's close to a billion.
The close to a
I'm just
billion.
saying, you're closer than you were before.
So close to that billion.
So,
You received a sub. Thank you so much, Jess. And yeah, enjoy all those. Make sure to thank the people who give 2 subs. Okay.
Oh, that sub stuff is on Split the Party's channel, not my channel, by the way, because we're doing
Did someone
a
just
co-stream
drop some
today.
for you?
No,
Oh, yes.
no. I'm just just clearing that up in case somebody does.
So fair.
Hey,
Yes.
Matt.
Yeah. What's up?
can you do me a huge favor?
What's up? Yeah.
Can you move my camera so that the cutoff point for oh my god, I'm backwards.
Oh, your
for
mic.
This isn't
Oh
Can
yeah.
you please fix that? Also, the little thing in the background isn't centered and it is sending me up a fucking wall.
I will. Okay, so let me set the scene, and while you guys are chatting between each other before you interrogate Rictavio, I really want to stress before, so I don't have to do it. No, you're good. I can't do the Discord resize window because then Elliot, Saz, and Ash will just be like, bleh! So I'm gonna have to go into the camera itself. So
don't worry about it. We'll fix it later then.
I'll fix it as we're doing it. Damn, you got floaty mic. Oh yes, I can see what's happened there. Yeah. So. You have just gotten sick of talking to him and pinned Rictavio down onto the Blue Water Inn's floor where in your room, right? Have you closed that door? I think you did.
Yeah, because I was blocking it with my body.
Okay.
I fixed it for you.
So, thank you so much. Yes, that's where we're at. That's where we're going to pick up. You have literally pinned this guy to the floor. And then the last thing he said was, friends, we have so much to talk about, and kind of gave like a cheeky grin as he always does. I
think the last thing he said was, oh, as he got pinned, actually.
Yes, that's so true. I took a chance as well, but I also play this, this is my 5th time running it. And there is no Rictavio art. So I took a chance on this, and here is our main man himself. We have now got some art for Rictavio. And
hell yeah.
This is who you're looking at as you pin him onto the ground right now. He is a hottie. He is a half elf with some silver streaks in. And just because he has art in this campaign doesn't mean that he will last any longer today. I want to stress that. Because I play this campaign so much, I simply wanted Rictavio art generally, and this was a good excuse. So shout out to Zoe from our Dragon Break campaign.
We did tell you that there was a good chance he would die.
I did this fully risking it. Like, this is completely on me if he dies, but I have another campaign I'm simultaneously running that I can show them and have a Rictavio there.
Yeah, chat, just in case you missed it.
He is hot.
Just in case you missed it, chat, last session, Mosh and I think Yuria decided that we were going to get the giant saber-toothed tiger on our side by killing Rictavio.
You also talked to it, and it only kind of went well.
Yeah, it threatened multiple times to eat Mosh. I believe.
But if I'm disguised as Rictavio, what could possibly go wrong?
Exactly.
So many things.
So you may also
don't have to kill him. We can just like tie him up and put him in like the cupboard.
You may also notice that we don't have Boss Jellybean Janelle here today. Unfortunately, they had to drop out quite close to the recording stream, but they have done a recording for us that will come into play today's episode, and they have done both a visual and an audio recording with some music that sounds fucking great. So we will get to hear from them still, but it will come up when the plot fits it, because I think it will be good. None of the players have seen this yet. We have been conspiring in our DMs instead. Now, Rictavio sits up. Rictavio is looking up at you with this grin, with a slight bit of panic, but he seems a lot more cool and collected than someone who's just been pinned down by an astral-armed Dr. Octavius monk.
So the last thing I did last session was cast Zone of Truth, and before you roll for that, I'm gonna kneel down next to Rictavio and like run my fingers through his hair, and I'm just gonna be like, just so you know, you can resist the spell, but I will let Yuria break any bone of yours that she wants if you do. And if I think that you are lying, I might break your knees myself.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Cool, I'm gonna punch him in the head.
Oh. You can bap him. Are you looking to do damage? You're just gonna bap him.
Just like 1 hit point of damage.
Sure. Roll the attack roll.
With advantage because he's pinned?
You have advantage.
You have advantage.
Would.
He's is he restrained, or is he just grappled?
So
he's prone. He's prone. You have advantage.
Yeah.
He's prone, yeah. So what's my unarmed strike is +3. Oh no, that's only a 12.
If you miss,
you bap him in the head. You bap him in the head.
Cool.
Oh, so feisty. Look. I won't state the. Actually, he will make the save. I will state that. But as he's looking back at you, he goes, Be careful. You don't want to know everything all at once.
So
your
he's
DC?
got to roll a charisma save. It's a 15.
19.
Motherfucker. And I
You know
and
he's
per-
able to lie.
yeah,
That's a thing the spell has as a function.
Yeah, per the rules, I know that he failed. That
Yep.
he succeeded.
Yeah, he is able to lie. Also, the rest of you are also affected, but you can choose to fail the save. Otherwise, you will also need to... Is it creatures you choose, Ash, or is it everybody in the affected area?
I think it's everybody in the effect.
So that means anyone who wishes to lie must make the charisma save as well.
Even
Ash,
me?
caster does not.
Oh, okay.
Ismark and Irina will fail.
Okay, cool.
I think that just the state of Yuria and the fact that she's just fucking angry at this man. It doesn't, like, she registers that there's magic that's kind of affecting the area, but it doesn't really connect. That's what it is. So unknowingly fails.
Okay. So Rictavio is the only person outside of Calestis who can lie right now. For 10 minutes.
Okay.
How big is the bubble? Like, does it reach downstairs? Like,
Won't go through walls or
it's-
anything like that. Spells don't go around corners anymore. I
are
found
Gwen
out.
and I about to have like a really big like D&M?
Can it be that? Can you say yes just for that? Because it is a sphere. And it would be
So
very
say
funny.
again.
It is a sphere, and it would be very funny
To do.
if Motion Gwen just started talking the absolute truth down
Oh,
there.
look, for the purposes of funny, yes, let's do that. Well, Calestis, you're
Okay,
actually in the doorway, which means that it affects everywhere. So yes,
Well,
they
the
would
doorway,
be.
the door isn't open.
Oh, it's not open. Look,
No, I closed it and blocked it with my body.
look, for the purposes of funny, just those two, yes.
Excellent, brilliant.
All right. So you know he's able to lie.
Great, you've picked the hard way. I love it when they pick the hard way.
Me too.
Why are
So-
you here?
After the dance, dinner?
Ew, no.
Not you, the one who is holding me down. It was so lovely to have the footwork with you.
Do you want to keep those legs?
Up to you.
Tell us what we want to know.
I am an open book.
Are you?
Find out.
No.
Just looking up to Calestis as if, like, I don't have the energy for this.
Balestis is looking back down at you like she doesn't have the energy for this.
All right.
Before you say anything, this is rather funny. Would you not say?
How do you figure?
Well, you'll be making quite a fuss about town. Wearing your
Have we?
shirts. Yes. You're the talk of it.
In what way?
Problem.
Problem.
Hmm?
And you don't mind colluding with problems?
Colluding? There is no colluding
Not
here.
being seen. Oh, we dance.
Oh, I love
You're
being
part of this
seen.
now.
I love being seen. You do not know what Rictavio has done and or seen. Can I clap?
But the
Oh,
Can you
bullshit.
please
Enlighten
clap
us.
for me, please?
No.
Clap, clap. I will say it with my mouth. I must. It's like the signature source of the garnish on the name. You
Would you shut
always
the
must
fuck up
clap
about
when you
the
say
clapping and just tell
Rictavio.
us what
Clap,
we
clap.
know?
What do you want?
Oh, you're the one that's willing to spill the beans. You said that you're offering
Ask a question.
knowledge of the town.
Oh, Vallaki.
No, you. Is this?
So I had run my fingers through his hair. If I touch his face, because we were under the assumption that he was possibly under a charm because Yuria Didn't notice any marks on his feet after she stomped on them when they danced together.
Can you make actually an insight check on that one?
Can I also
Ooh.
do that? Being like on top of this man? I don't know if I need to.
The touching his face is interesting, yeah.
Is that a good ooh?
It's a 29.
Elves can't be charmed.
All right.
Yeah, but he could put like a disguised self on himself.
That's true.
Is what I mean. Like, so I want to know, does his, like, if I touch his face, does his face feel the way that it looks? Are the features the same for touch and sight?
That's only gonna be a 16 for me. So
His face is real. It's all there.
Yeah, but so it would be I don't know the word.
It is not phasing through properly, no.
No, so it feels like it's his real face.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
you say we're the talk of the town. What do you mean
Dinner
by
is
that?
up to
you say
you
we're a
as well.
problem. Are you? What do you mean by that?
You're the talk
Is
of
there
the
some
town.
plot against us?
No, you are the new people in town. You cause funny business at, what, early in the morning, but you are not werewolves. So, people say, what are you doing here? I say, well, I don't know these people. But I
What
am
were
an
you
elf,
doing
and I
here?
got lumped in.
What is your purpose in this? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for someone.
Who?
Mm.
Who?
My friend.
Who?
Who? You sound like an owl.
I'm gonna punch him.
I deserve that. If I tell you who, it will compromise their safety. And I don't know who you ally with either. So, what
I have no
master
love
do
for
you serve?
anybody in this land.
Hmm.
I want to get out.
Don't we all?
I've heard that you have a way out.
I have ideas.
And?
I have not tried yet.
So it's just baseless conjecture.
I don't know who you've been talking to that says I have a way out.
Your cat.
Oh, Vasha? You've met Vasha? How is she? I've not seen her in...
She wants to kill you.
She's very hungry.
That's the working relationship we have. I feed her meat once a day. She says she's hungrier. I say, you'll get fat. She would though, she's a big tiger. Also,
Why are you
she
here?
eats well enough anyway. Does not
Who are
need
you
an
looking
extra
for?
wolf steak.
Why are you here?
I'm looking for my friend. Just waiting for a mate, as they would say.
Why are you feeding your cat dolls?
Dolls.
Hmm.
Oh, the chew toy. Oh, they are covered in the scent of people that I am looking for. Different people to the one that is my friend.
Hmm.
Do you like
funny.
Vasha?
It's funny that you mentioned that because Vasha mentioned that yeah, those are the people that that you have her kill. So
Oh yes.
do you want to try that again?
No, the dolls are, yes.
So you're looking for this friend to kill them?
No. No. You misunderstand. That friend is a different friend.
And
The friend
who is
that I put in the wagon is a...
If you want to get up off this floor with your limbs intact, then you're going to tell me the truth.
I've told you the truth the whole time.
Who is this friend?
They are... Which one? Matt's asking which one in that context for that
Okay.
one. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I said it in the wrong voice. I was like, I saw the reaction. I went, nope, that was from me. That was from me. I know, I can see it. I can see it. Sorry.
Oh boy.
Like, there's that, you know that Markiplier photo where he's blurry, but all he's like, I can see it. I saw it wind up.
Oh god. The friend that
POV.
he's actually looking for, not the people that he's looking to hurt, but like the genuine friend.
How can I trust you?
How can we trust you?
You can't.
She can't tell a lie right now.
Oh.
Well, you resisted my spell. She did not.
I have secrets that
What?
that no one should know.
What? She just looks up at you.
You did not know. Oh.
No, what?
Tell me about
It affects
yourself
everyone.
then. What is
It's
your
his,
backstory?
it's his zone of truth.
What do you value?
You do not have to tell him, but
do
you
you
cannot
value?
lie.
So you don't know.
We value killing Strahd.
Oh, then we agree.
Insight check.
You don't.
That's not good. That's an 11.
You don't like Strahd.
I said then we agree. No. Joria, yeah?
Mm.
You seem unsure of yourself when she said that. Is there something that you are hiding? It's okay, you can
Okay,
say-
this isn't a therapy session.
I'm
this
not
is an
asking for
interrogation.
therapy, I'm asking to get to know my friends.
Ew.
Well, you're the one that's pinning me down, running your hand through me here.
Yeah, it's because I'm debating on how much of it to pull out.
You can. I don't mind a little hair pull.
Ew.
We all have secrets. We all have things that we keep to our chests.
Yes.
That's not what this is about. Give me a reason to not kill you.
Is he restrained or grappled?
He is grappled
And
pinned to
prone.
the floor and prone. So
Okay. He misty steps to the side of you. I'm not going to run. But we don't have to do this whole ground thing. He's...
whatever
Who
you just
are
did,
you?
Callistus, can you do it again?
I'm Rictavio! Hands are thee!
I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth again.
Oh no,
Fail
he's
it.
still in it. Oh, you're
Yeah,
just gonna
I'm
drop
just
it,
gonna cast
recast
it
it?
again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this again.
If
21.
you truly have no.
What? I'm a
I'll
bard.
kill you. Yeah. No,
I know
you're
you
not.
will kill me.
If
Yeah.
you have nothing to hide, then why all the smoke and mirrors?
How
If you have
much-
nothing to hide, then why are you hiding?
There are forces at play here that you don't understand.
So help us understand them. Because we don't fucking know anything.
The devil watches you every day.
What?
The devil watches you every day.
Obviously, we are in his domain, and he's a
Yes.
bit of a creep.
He sure is. So why do you let him see you? So
and
easily.
we're supposed to not. Wait. How are we supposed to not let him see us? You're implying that there's a way to shield ourselves from him?
Oh, yes. Very much so. This is why I think you're in over your head. 4 of you. 5, 6, well, 2. 2 what? Barovians who are from here. But 4 of you working together. It's very loud. The loudest of all being the monk bashing down the gates.
You do what you gotta do to keep,
Force will not get you very far in this realm. It will do well, yes. Hide in plain sight is what Rictavio does.
How long have you been here?
2 weeks.
Why
You've
didn't
been
we see you
here-
the first few nights?
Sorry?
Why didn't we see him the first few nights?
They said he was like in and out of town a few times. Yeah. But he's I don't know if I told you that actually, so I won't say that last bit.
What I know, is there a check I can do? Because I've rolled pretty well in my book searches and just recollections about vampires, would I know if Strahd could essentially look through Irina's eyes to watch us?
Ooh, religion check.
Ooh, okay. 14.
14. Not with that information, but you also know that Irina is not under Strahd's thrall. She has been charmed and bitten a few times, so compared to the vampire spawn you have fought, he holds no direct power in that sense.
Yeah,
You
but
wouldn't
he's
know if
also
a vampire
created a
spawn
domain
couldn't.
of dread. So
True. He's basically got quasi-god-like power, you can assume.
yeah. Oh, I know that. That's in my notes. I figured that out.
Yeah.
Session 2.
But yeah, you with that check, you're unsure if he could see through a vampire spawn's eyes. But with a creature this powerful, does he need to see through someone's eyes, or has he already got eyes elsewhere? Like, you know, all of everything you've been told here is that the creatures of the night are his minions. A lot of this kind of stuff. You know, some of the Vistani work for him. You know, you've even seen Barovia, a human, has been manipulated by them. Literally anyone could be
Was
eyes.
he not a Furbolg?
Sorry, human, because he thought he was human. So yeah, a Furbolg, not even from here, has been manipulated by Strahd. You know.
And probably fucked him, as you said on Thursday.
Probably. We can only speculate via our AO3 fanfictions.
Mhm.
So right now, on the table is pretty much anyone can or has been manipulated, or has the potential to be. Whether that means he's got eyes specifically, like seeing through, like a clairvoyance, you're not sure.
Okay.
So, what would you recommend? Look, I'm inclined to believe you.
You don't have to. But
I'm
it would be
inclined
nice.
to. Because I could have. You could be dead on the floor right now.
Debatable, but
And you're
I will take your confidence.
cocks an eyebrow.
I don't want to make
If
a
I
mess of
wanted
this.
it,
This
you would be dead on
lovely
the floor
inn.
right now. And the fact that you are
Okay.
being as open as you are, I think speaks volumes. So what would you recommend?
Show of trust. Tell me something about yourself, Yuria. Tell me something that the others would not know about you. Where are you from? Where are you
Yuria, you
going?
had the chance to succeed that saving throw again.
No.
Give a little, get a little.
You make it sound so salacious. I really don't like you.
You don't have to like me.
Yeah, well, I also don't like feeling like you're hitting on people, and it's disgusting.
Oh, no one ever said about hitting on people. Just being playful. Or
Yes.
take it how you wish. You two have enough tension on your
Wow.
own, huh?
You
Yeah.
jealous?
Oh, Rictavio does well enough.
Oh, that was to Calestas.
Oh, sorry.
Other things about you.
As much as Rictavio would love it to be.
Before here. Before I met these people. The entirety of my monastery I don't really know what happened to it.
I'm so sorry.
It's gone. All of it. Everyone. Just gone.
It's tough to lose those you care about. This is why I'm here.
To be honest, I wasn't really attached to anyone there. It was mostly education.
Oh.
Some sort of divine communion, connection. That's what this came from. She gestures to her arms.
So you hold value in this? Or does he say, curse, a means to an end? You don't care about the people there, why does it matter?
It was my home. I wasn't attached to many, but there were few.
You're attached to these people?
For now.
The silence. What did
Like all
Vasha
of us
say?
had plans to go.
What did Vasha say to you as well? She was a chatterbox whenever I've spoken to her.
Yeah, she thinks you're a bit of a cunt.
Yes, I am.
Sorry.
Nothing nice.
Working
Give a
relationships. Oh, get a little. Yes, very well, very well.
You know what? You want to know what she said?
Yes.
I'll give a little. He said Rictavio is the name he takes when he takes this form. So who are you? What are you?
I am an elf. But he's gonna like consider his words very carefully. I am from, obviously not Barovia.
Yeah,
I've
no
traveled far and wide. I have fought many, many creatures. Not always looking like this, yes. Sometimes I take different looks. Sometimes I am Hernandez. Sometimes I am Jim. Others.
Jim?
Depending on the name
Like
of the
jawless
region.
Jim? Like
Aye.
the skeleton that we met? Jim?
Oh, no, not... Is it Jim Skeleton?
There was.
I would like to meet this Jim one day. No. No,
Well, he has
Jim, the
bones.
inventor of Jim's magic missile, among other
Oh,
wagon-related enterprises and services.
So your name?
Rictavio. Or Hernandez, Jim, what do you want?
And what can we call you? Friend? Acquaintance? Enemy?
I would
Fist
love
Titans?
I would love it to be friend. Give a little, get a little. Do you know what happened to the stuff in my room?
Yeah.
No.
Two different answers.
Head downstairs, I'm pretty sure you'll smell it.
Oh. Little protege he is.
Just to clarify, I didn't know that he stole the cologne and the key, right? I
No,
just know that
you were
he
dancing.
Had...
Oh. Well, I mean, he didn't know if you were
Yeah.
lying. He didn't try, but yeah, two different
Well,
answers.
Well, she's still in the zone of truth, so she's not
Yeah.
lying.
That's true.
I'm pretty sure I'm not lying by saying that, yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, I guess same result of the question. Two different answers, and then you said he's downstairs.
I said he can smell it downstairs.
What?
Let's cut to downstairs for a hot second. What are you two doing down there? Cut the tension there. Are you being affected by the zone of truth? Did you roll that?
I like the idea that we are, but I am picturing Motion Gwen playing like cards or something, and the Rock is in like the third seat
Yeah, yeah.
across the table. And then-
Please tell me there are some
Um,
little roots just holding cards in front of it.
yeah.
Maybe they've like positioned it so it does. Like, it doesn't really have any like roots. It's like kind of like one
No.
piece, but Like you could tuck it into like
I
a
was
little.
gonna say like the front of the bag there, just in front of it.
Yeah.
I cannot believe I keep losing to this damn rock.
Hey, it's better than losing to Bridget, okay?
That's true. I only lost a couple of times though, Bridget. Bridget's also got cards propped up against.
For those who haven't been here before, Bridget is a battle axe.
This is unfair. This is 3 against 1. Ah.
I thought you were a bard. I thought you went to taverns all the time. I thought you were good at this stuff.
I know how to entertain people that don't know how to win at cards. I'm not very good.
I think maybe you need to go back to bard college.
I think so. I think you're right. Tell me, did you ever find out what this rock is?
Not that I understand it, but yes. And I'm not going to talk about it in the bar, though.
Okay, that's fair enough. I guess we'll call over Erwin for some more grape mash number 3. 5?
Number 3, isn't it?
Yes.
Number 3.
I very much apologize. We are running out of this. We're down to our last keg. Grape mash. It's getting a bit on the older side. Is that okay?
I mean, that is fine. Wine is better when it's old, is it not?
It depends how old, but sure.
Does this have a use by date on it?
It's like 3 days out. Yeah. But as in to be out.
Okay, so we'll be fine.
It's not vinegar yet.
This'll do. Tell me, Erwin, what is Vallaki?
Yes.
Said that I have some questions because we've just been walking around the main roads. Are there any maybe some secluded alleyways that but perhaps we don't want to be seen as much. I am a turtle. I get a lot of looks. I don't want people looking at me. Is there any secret ways around Vallaki?
Strange that you would say that as yourself, who has been performing. But yes, there are many. Is this in regards to the festival, or is this in regards to generally sneaking around?
I mean, just in general, sneaking around, I'm an entertainer, but, sometimes you want a little off time. You don't want to be on all the time.
The children have been saying really mean things to him on the street.
And they hurt my feelings.
Your children are probably some of the only ones that don't believe all is well. They take out their frustrations. The parents work a lot or have been subjected to funny business, and they miss them quite a lot, or they are orphaned when something unfortunate happens to them in the woods.
Something unfortunate?
Wolves, werewolves, creatures of the dark.
They are in the west. We've established this.
Yes, usually it happens around there.
Yes. And why does everybody keep asking where the wolves are?
You have not encountered any before, have you?
Wolves? No, we were told to investigate wolves, and then we came here, and then there was fog, and it was a lot.
Do you remember when we had the conversation about Ismark's name?
Mark. Yeah, it's Mark.
We're not doing this. I'm not. No. And she's going to go back to drinking.
When?
Mm-hmm.
I've been told by a little birdie that your folks oppose certain people in the town, and it would be in your best interest to be very careful tomorrow, depending on your actions. The Burgomaster has been known to have people executed during the festival. I fear for some of you.
I wouldn't have thought our funny business was that funny.
You're on thin ice, more that he's going to seek you out. There are a number of people in line before him with their head on the block. Some of the guards are quite upset about it, but they can't do anything.
Who is your little birdie?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Is it
We-
just Gwen?
All of you.
We might need to let the others know.
Almost everyone
Yes,
staying
we
in
might.
this tavern is on watch.
Even
Everyone?
Octavio?
I've been on watch for a while, yes, but I own the tavern, so I have leeway. I don't have to do funny business because that means the wine stops flowing. Our family owns the winery.
And the wine is almost out.
The wine is almost out. We have not received a shipment in a week or so.
This,
Another problem for
I
another
don't-
time.
I don't think you're cut out for lumberjacking. No offense.
I agree.
Does that mean that Rictavio? I'm not doing the clap.
I fear for
Rictavio is also being watched?
Rictavio in a different sense. He has not had funny business, but being a headline performer during the festival will, being like him, immediately cause some discontent from the Burgomaster if he upstages him, yes.
I was under the impression that he was invited by the Burgomaster.
Oh, he very much was.
I see. So the Burgomaster wants him to perform, but he knows that funny
He's wary.
business.
He doesn't know. Burgomaster
Okay.
has seen a colorful elf gallivanting around town performing here. Figured it would be good for the morale of the festival, but if he stepped further than a hair out of line, the Burgomaster would turn on him, yes.
Ah, I see. Is there anyone else he is watching? That you do you know is being watched?
Fiona. Some
Lady
of the
Walker?
others that he is suspicious of. Father Lucian. The coffin maker, what is his name? The one whose shop was destroyed and the devil was around.
Henrik?
Henrik, yes. He hasn't been seen since that incident.
Do we think the Burgomaster's picked him up?
It's entirely possible, but he's not in the prison.
Tell me, what is your opinion of Lady Walker?
Another rich person trying to get into political power. You know how they act.
So you would you like her in political power, or you reckon it would be much of the same?
I get an air about her, but I haven't
An
seen her
air?
do anything that would threaten the safety of the town, if that makes sense. But she is very above others. She treats it her, or she has class struggles with her.
Ah, I see. So, really, Vallaki is not in a good spot. It is. I mean, I'm not going to put words in your mouth, but maybe you're not a fan of the current Burgomaster.
I am an advocate of the devil not taking the town. And if that unfortunately means that there is stability in a tyrant here, much as I do not approve of their actions, is that the greater good?
So, is the entire Sun Festival in order to not let the devil into town?
That is truly what the Burgomaster believes.
Do you think he could be mistaken at all?
I think he's
'Cause-
delusional.
I mean, we've seen some stuff around town that indicate that maybe somebody is here.
If the reports of what the coffin maker shop had, he is not forbidden to enter these grounds. He has proven that he can do what he wants.
Yes, I don't really know how vampires work.
They can't enter houses or abodes. Simply
But
entering a
general
town.
townships doesn't really fit into that
Yes, the
notion.
borders of the town are more for his minions and those of the dark. That's why there's werewolves' pikes everywhere.
Ah, I see. So there are wolves out in the forest, just running amok.
Yes, very
And
much
the
so.
guard stations are to protect the townsfolk from the wolves.
Yes, those and others and larger creatures.
But
Larger
not
creatures.
the devil.
The creatures previously discussed that this one is having trouble with comprehending.
Right.
The runs originating from the west.
Ah, yes, the wolves. Big wolves.
Larger wolves, yes.
Larger wolves. Oh, that is very scary.
Mm-hmm,
That is big fangs.
Yes. Let's go with that.
I have a few friends keeping an eye on some things from below and above. But if something happens to you tomorrow, we have allies in other places.
Like where?
Outside of Vallaki.
You seem very well connected and very well known.
Mostly members of the family.
Ah, I see. So potentially we should maybe go... Potentially maybe help this one situation of yours. I would not want our friend to have to do any funny business.
If you need to leave here, I would suggest heading west towards the wines. And there you can find Davian.
Davian, is he a relative of yours?
Yes.
Do your winery have a big tree at all? Like, really, really big tree?
Not specifically at the winery, but Yester Hill is just further south. There's a big tree there.
And it's on a hill?
Yes, there's a whole cairn of graves spiraling down a hill.
I've been looking for this. We might need to go there.
I'm so sorry, did you need to pay respects to someone?
Something like that.
Oh, well. Probably a few miles south of the winery, yes.
Given that we are under threat, is there a quick way out of town? Is there somewhere we can escape and not be seen by the guards or anyone?
Unfortunately, the guards surround every facet of the perimeter. There are no underground passageways here. We do not risk things getting in.
Ah,
We could...
so in not risking anything getting in, we cannot get out.
I could possibly have a carriage at some point if
Carriage.
absolutely needed. Treat it
That
as
may be needed.
an expedition to the winery if absolutely required.
I mean,
Okay.
we would be in your debt if you would get us out of here in a tricky situation.
You have not proven a threat to the town, and you've been very other than a few broken windows, very respectful to us.
But the window is fixed, by the way.
Yes, it was fixed.
And the doors
So
are all
Ash,
good.
there's just one broken window. One! Doors and windows, my mistake.
Yes.
You are, I would consider you friends of the Martikovs. My father is the one who owns the winery.
Ah, and your father's name?
Just put a pin in that one, just in case I fuck that up, because it's in a different chapter.
Okay.
And I will, if it's
All
not
right.
the father, I think it's the father. We'll get back to that.
All right.
Family member lives at the Wines, Davian.
Yes, yes, yes.
The second I said it, I was like, is it?
So we have a very busy day tomorrow. We have I won't go into the details, but we have several people asking us to do several things.
And it seems like your card game's going nowhere. Did you know that,
I keep losing.
yes, when you say what you have in your hand, and I don't know why you're doing that, it is not helpful to the game.
I'm compelled to tell the truth, and I do not know why.
So the funny thing about Zone of Truth is you're not compelled to do anything. You have chosen to tell the truth. And I love this about Zone of Truth spells. No one is ever compelled. Same with a Truth Serum. You never have to lie, have to tell things because you can simply stay silent, which is just all the funnier to me that Mosh is just doing that.
And you're losing to a rock.
I'm losing to a rock.
The silent type has won the encounter with you. It's probably you've dug your own graves in the card game because you keep countering each other, and then the rock with nothing wins. It's not lucky, it's just it's the only one left.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know why we decided to bet on these as well. Fuck. What did I want to ask? Yeah, just like in general, you know, who would if you know maybe if there was a change in leadership in town, what would be in your best interests?
Who would ever keep the town safe? Residents,
I see.
the land. The festival would be a good tradition, just not at the frequency that it is.
Not weekly, it's a bit much, isn't
Monthly would more than fine. People would actually go out of their way to help it. If it's become a novelty again, they would miss it.
it? But weekly it's a chore.
Yes, it's also punishment.
Yes.
When it's forced, it's no longer fun. When it's
Do you reckon is the
optional, people will
Burgomaster
help.
an easily spoken to man? Can he be reasoned with?
you'd have to go through Izek, and Izek
Izek.
is not an approachable person.
Ah,
And if the Baron does not like you going through his unofficial... If you don't like him going through the official channels, he will make you talk to Izek.
I see. And I guess, and I'm assuming that would not be a very fun conversation.
Not always. His axe is liberally used. 75% of people either don't make it to the Burgomaster or end up somewhere.
Gwen, I don't think I should be the one to talk to this man.
We already decided that you're not. No. Nope.
Okay, that's good.
Curiosity. Before this particular Burgomaster was here, how often was your little sun festival a thing?
Weekly for some time, before that fortnightly, before that monthly, before that way beyond maybe yearly.
Okay.
It used to be a wondrous thing, maybe a decade ago.
Did anything happen around a decade ago?
More people got
made it.
attacked, family members changed and came into power. Those who were raised with a sooner schedule got used to it, figured it's working enough, let's make it more. And then that was slowly over time warped. I'm sure the Burgomaster does have a vision, but the person that he is has turned it into something else.
That's a shame.
What was once probably a good thing, sullied. It was a good thing back then. I remember it.
I think I'm all out of questions for Izek.
I must clean the bar then, if that's all you have.
I mean, you're welcome to join us for a. The Brock is a formidable opponent, but you're welcome to join us.
I say this with utmost kindness. I can't be seen with you.
And that's perfectly okay.
No, I understand. Lots of people watching.
Yes. He's going to go back to the bar, and he's going to start cleaning up because it's getting later on in the night.
Yeah, I guess we just continue playing poker with the Rock and Bridget.
All right, let's go back upstairs. We will move our camera back to.
That was the most brutal fucking takedown you could have ever had an NPC say. Oh my god.
Can't be seen with you.
I can't be seen with you.
Fuck, man.
Depends what way he meant it in as well, but like, shit.
Jesus. Okay.
So,
Oh, Matt's gonna need a refresher of what you
Right.
asked there. So what was the last thing that? So
he was-
you're standing off basically with Rictavio at this point. He's misty stepped to the other side of the room. He's passed another zone of truth. You guys were more or less talking about like each other's pasts a little bit. He's talking to Yuria specifically.
He also told us that he was Jim and Hernandez and also some other people.
Yeah.
And possibly that he invented new magic. Like, what a fuckwit.
New magic? Oh, as in like yes.
Jim's magic missile. Someone's trying too hard.
so where does that leave this then?
Depending on the outcome of the festival, we should talk more. Otherwise, we can go our separate ways. I will continue looking for my associates and friends, among others. You can do whatever you want here. I will move on from the town. We do not have to see each other. Or we can chat.
Do you believe
What do
that
you-
Strahd can be killed?
Strahd, the devil? Believe all vampires have a weakness. You just need to find it.
You and I agree.
Yes, this one is particularly powerful. Other vampires I've seen have not created a whole dread domain. That is interesting. It takes powerful emotions to craft such a prison for oneself. Ah, a blessing and a curse.
I think
So apt. Poetic.
I think I might have misjudged you.
No, you are true. I am difficult. I know this.
Sorry for stepping on your feet and hitting you in the back of the head, pinning you to the floor,
Not the first time.
and threatening.
Again, not the first time.
It's hard
I'm
to
not.
know.
You don't have to be.
Good.
It's hard to know what to believe and what not to believe in this space, this land. Everybody's cagey about fucking everything, and I still don't understand what's really going on at the root of it all.
Yes.
The only thing that I do know is that this one, she points to Irina, is being hunted by one that everyone is called the devil
Irina.
and has shown us no kindness.
If he is
So-
obsessed with her, then you are keeping what he would consider his possession or toy or whatever misogynistic thing you attribute to that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly the shining beacon of morality, is he?
No, he's a vampire. He's a creature of the dark.
Right.
He has had to undertake profane evil to get where he is. The person he may be would still be there, but
The thing is, I'll be front. I don't give a shit what happens here. I want out. Whatever that means, I want out. She'll, like, her hand will run over the book that's tied to her hip. By any means necessary. And if that lends itself to the death of a vampire who has created a dread domain, as you've said, then so be it.
I feel sorry for you.
Why?
You have no one. You have people directly in your vicinity. You say you just want out. What about them? You don't even want to save them or return with them? If they all die,
Yeah,
would you feel anything? You are under the zone of truth.
I'm fond of them.
But if they had to
Wow.
be gone, would
Sort
you
of.
feel anything, or would you just move on like your monastery? You don't even talk about them. Well, from what I
No
can
one is
tell.
entitled. No one is entitled to have her talk about the things that haunt her.
Spoken like someone with trauma.
Like, Rictavio can see the big fucking handprint-shaped burn on the side of Calestus' face.
Oh, yeah.
There doesn't need to be a response to that.
It's not a matter of I don't know how to feel about it.
Trust the others around you. The ones that matter. And I'm not saying me. You can't trust me. I willingly passed your magics.
The goal is to find a way out. Yeah. But if I know the way in and I can find the way out, then maybe that's how you help everyone. Because I'm not stupid. I know that if I tried, I would die if I tried to fight
Yes.
Strahd.
In your current
know I would.
state, with your pinning ability, the man can turn to mist. Your grapple is useless without further strength.
It's gonna kind of grit a little bit, annoyed at that, because there's truth in it, and it pisses her off.
Misty Step can get out. That's a low-level spell. You're dealing with Strahd. Think he won't have ways. He will have ways against your holy cleric as well. I've seen
Yeah,
it.
it's not exactly a complicated feat, and she'll collapse into a black hole, reappear from a white hole
It's not.
right next to him. Simple.
It's very.
So I ask you, would it not be wiser to look into this? She holds up the book again.
Planar travel.
Finding a way out. You can't
I will
be
not.
all encompassing.
I will not be
can't
looking
be.
for a way out voluntarily until I find what I am looking for here. Until then,
What if we were to help you?
then I would have a reason to leave sooner.
She kind of turns back to side eye to Calestus.
You know,
Matt, do I know anything about planar travel? Like, as far as I know, it's like things are the ethereal plane at the very least. Things are stacked kind of on
yeah,
top
that's
of each
that's
other.
coin
And you
stacked.
can,
Yeah.
yeah, and you can sort of, you can, if you pop into another plane, you're kind of like in the same area in that plane,
So
comparable to where you are now.
yeah, do you want metagame knowledge or you want to do your Arcana check first?
I want to do an Arcana check.
Okay.
I'm so good at intelligence checks. Okay, cool. 11. I don't know anything.
So you're on the similar line of thinking with an 11. Yeah, the ethereal plane is a transparent coin stacked on top of the material. Whether that applies to every other plane, less sure. But yes,
Okay.
The ethereal plane is limited by the material plane.
Yeah, just like the idea that maybe planar travel wouldn't be enough to get us out.
Not with an 11, you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
So. Mm.
All cards aside, because I'm assuming you had a reading too.
Oh, I don't.
Whether you're the fated or the
You're defeated. I've looked into Vistani readings. My friend has done one before, but never did I get defeated.
So
why are you trying
say.
to kill Vistani?
I'm not trying to kill Vistani. I'm trying to make sure my enemies are dealt with.
The doll that was in Vash's wagon was clearly Vistani.
Yes, that one was a Vistani, yes.
What Vistani are you trying to kill?
Usually working with... well, that one was working with the devil, actually.
So, you set your cat on people who work with Strahd?
Yes and no. Here...
People who oppose you personally?
Yes and no. Do not let Vasha just kill indiscriminately. It's not my style. She is also a very clever girl. She will not kill indiscriminately. She will defend herself.
She's absolutely going to kill Moshe if she gets up, just a heads up.
Does she have Moshe's scent?
She has your scent.
Oh, she won't do anything to me. If she has Moshe's scent, and I have thrown the... which one is Moshe? Is it the turtle?
Yeah.
Oh, she would love him. No, I need to throw the doll in first, and then she will go.
I'm pretty sure she very much said, when I get out of here, I am going to find you. At least that's what Moshe said. It was kind of hard to tell between the screams. And the whimpering and the crying.
It does sound like Vasha, yes.
Matt, just a question. Does perfume work the same in the D&D world as it does in our world? Like, if two people wear the same perfume, like, everyone normally smells different because of, like,
it would be like a
diet
mix.
and sweat and stuff. Yeah, so he wouldn't smell exactly like Brictavio.
Not exactly. But
yeah.
I would probably, like, going from no check to a perception check type situation. She would have to investigate the scent further to be like, is this a smell? Like, you know how, like, when you, like, if they were to track, it'd be like, is this a scent that's on someone or on something? And then they would investigate that.
Okay.
So, it's getting rather late. So if you would have it, may I leave?
Sure.
I will stay otherwise.
Would you be opposed to staying in the room?
So many of you. I'm literally... See this wall here? And they like right next to the left of Ismark's bed? I am there. Single room. No, hold on. I don't think that's correct. It's the one next to Bartovia's room. Like straight on top of the stairs. So you would walk past his room on the right when he leaves for the day. So, no, I was wrong. Bartovia's room's there. The one he knocked on the wall of is that one. So where Irina is on your map is where is his room. Let me just, I'll pull that up for everybody else. So where Uria's token is now, that other side of the wall is his room.
Right. do what you want, I suppose. But
I appreciate it.
What do you think of the Lady Walker?
I don't know her. She seems...
But you've been here for longer than us. I'm sure that you've heard of her book club.
Oh, yes.
And perhaps some of her opinions.
I think she's organizing a coup, if anything.
not so secret book club if everybody knows what the fuck the plan is, hey?
Oh, no. This is not the talk of the town. This is... hearsay.
Hmm. Fact
Most-
it's even hearsay, though.
Mostly me. Sometimes when you get invited to social gatherings and political machinations of the Burgomaster, you look into the others that may have strings leading to them. Other richest folk in town, of course they would have rivalries.
Well,
Wachter is... she's secretive. I have caught her little person tailing me a few times.
person.
The little one, they send letters out. She invited me to dinner. I did not go.
The maid, yeah.
The maid? No, the other one. The little spy.
Spy.
Yes. The, which one is it? The little man. The hunch is over.
We never saw any man or anything of the like.
Oh,
Yeah, the ugly one who she tried to keep in the kitchen.
yes.
Oh,
Oh, what is his name? What is his name? It's on the
doesn't
tip of my
matter.
tongue. Yes, Ernst. Ernst. She has him do tasks. Usually outside of the village or when she needs something done. The maids handle her direct affairs. Shopping and all that.
Well, I guess on... Strangely enough, I suppose we find ourselves aligned. Which... Again, you don't know who you can trust.
Yes.
And... For what it is worth, I am sorry. And she'll hold out a hand. The arms will kind of dissipate as if they were being caught in the wind.
And he will
If you need
bow.
help.
It was lovely talking. Both. Oh,
If you,
and you too as well. I'm sorry you were so caught up in this. They are like clutching their knees. That this whole tension has been just right there. Irina's like turned away in the bed, just like pretending to be asleep. And Ismark can't take his eyes off what's going on, but he is sweating the entire time. He does not know if a fight's about to break out. He cannot gauge anything right now.
a show of faith. If you need anything tomorrow, if you need help with anything, come what may. This I get the feeling that this festival may not be
Oh,
all that is well.
not if I have anything to say with it.
Just
Come and find me in the morning, I guess. Before the festival, we'll have a catch up.
sure. Just Strozny's and the Burgomaster are dangerous people.
I agree.
Just be
And Wachter wants us to kill
careful.
Wachter wants you to kill him.
Oh.
him.
Dispose of Strozny. Yeah.
Oh. Now that is interesting. Did you go to her house, talk with the letter, and all that?
Yeah, we did.
I
That's where I got this book from.
Oh, I suspect we would have met if I had decided to go. Oh,
Well,
Oh well.
you missed a hell of a dinner. I'll tell you that much.
Oh,
It was good.
I haven't had good food in months.
Oh fuck, I know. It was nice to actually sit down at a table with refinery and you don't know what you miss until you have it again.
Binary. You said you're a monastery.
Well,
People can be multiple things.
Oh.
as this was before.
I think I'm getting an idea.
Tell you what. You continue to be a friend, I'll tell you more.
And I shall return in kind. But
Too
with
easy.
that, Rectavio!
Before he can clap, she grabs both of his hands. You
Please
don't
let
need to
me.
do that.
Please let me finish.
Just let's go.
And I will be off. And he will leave the room, do a little bow in his style, and he will walk down the stairs, up the mezzanine to the other side where his room is.
The moment that he leaves the room, you're able to turn around and punch the wall.
Like his wall?
Just
Fucking hate
No.
that guy.
just the external wall. She'll just full force scream, and no, not scream, but just like it's very much an exacerbation, or not exacerbation, a letting out of just this frustration that no matter what they seem to do, they can't fucking get we're always in the dark and we can't get out of it. Like it's this constant state of just feeling like the only one in the room who doesn't know what's going on. And she just fucking punches the wall full force, just leans up against it, head just dunk the wall.
Are you two coming upstairs at this point? Like you see Rictavio wander down. Oh, hello, friends. I'm going to bed. And then he like comes down the stairs, not from his room, walks up the stairs to his room where you went, Mosh. You smell lovely.
You too. And just like walks
I know.
past him and just like walks past him, just very like wide-eyed, like he knows it was me.
I think it's time to go upstairs and find out what the hell's going on.
Yes, I think so. I heard a very loud thud. I think it was Yuria. I'll be honest. I think it was Yuria.
She does like to punch, but I can understand that.
Yes.
When she
Yes.
did it, you would have seen the foundations of the roof just like shake with dust a little bit. And then like
Yeah, I guess we just make our way upstairs and catch everyone up on what we found out as well. My friends, good news, we're in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, way to catch up. Guess we don't need
Yes.
to talk to you then, hey?
Well, you see, I was chatting to Erwin, and he said that he has friends around the place, and that they are very concerned about our safety, and that we have eyes on us.
We're on the Burgomaster shit list.
Yes.
Yeah, no
It
shit.
doesn't surprise me.
Also, they are on a more pressing matter. They are running out of wine. That is very concerning.
more pressing.
Oh,
Your
Maybe they shouldn't-
priorities
Maybe they
are-
shouldn't have started selling it by the keg. Like,
on the plus
Sorry,
side, if we go to the winery, you know that tree that I told you about with the seed and the visions and the yay, Calestis? That tree on the hill with
Wait,
the
what?
with the graves is near the winery.
Matt,
What?
just a question.
You've
Did
been
I see
having
that tree when I touched the egg last session?
Did we say you did, or did you not roll? What check did you roll on that?
I don't know. It was high though. I remember understanding intrinsically what the rock
Oh,
was.
I think we were doing the
But,
ley lines check itself, so maybe not received a vision itself.
You've been having vision? We can talk about that later.
I need to go to bed.
mean-
I am.
Yeah, I think we all do. All
right. And we should get up
I'll,
tomorrow bright and early to figure out what we're gonna do.
Yes, are we... Rictavio passed us. Am I still...
It's
Sorry,
fine.
Like, am I...
He's
Okay.
I was wrong.
We don't hate him anymore?
We don't hate him?
No, we still hate him.
we-
He's a dick. He's really annoying.
He's a friend.
He's more on a personal level.
He's a friend. Okay. And, quick question. By association, is Vasha our friend? Just asking in case maybe
Yes.
someone wanted to eat me.
Not to you. Absolutely not to you.
Oh no.
I love the
Okay.
dichotomy of still being in the zone of truth. Yes, no.
Wait, there is a zone of truth here?
Not saying
Yeah,
that
that's
out
probably more
loud.
than 10 minutes. It's probably dropped.
Yeah, it'll be done.
Yeah,
Thanks
most
for
of
the
the
money
Don't
during
mind my
cards.
little rock.
We need to be careful tomorrow. We need to be... However we do this, you just need to be careful. We can't have what happened earlier happen again.
Erwin has offered us a way out via a cart, if need be.
Mhm.
But it takes us to his family's winery, which is in the west, which is, as we all know, where all the wolves are.
The werewolves.
Yes, to the west.
We're not
So-
doing this anymore. Ismark, werewolves, they're things. We're not talking about this anymore.
I am relegated to
I
just
have
accepting my fate with this.
an
I'm
idea
not.
of how to get him to understand it. Mosh, how many times have you been divorced?
None.
I will continue telling people that you're a divorcee until you start getting these facts right.
But that is a lie. I'm not divorced. I'm so confused about this.
And it is werewolves in the west. And it is Ismark.
I'm not following.
I know. And you're
It
not
is-
not divorced, so.
I'm going
I'm
to bed.
not divorced.
Good
Yes,
night.
I think I need to
She'll
go to
out
bed
the
too.
door.
I'm
And
going
then
to
just,
think about this all night.
she'll, if you're following, she slams the door in front of you, and will position herself on the map. I am going to. She's gonna sit right there. I'm gonna sit right there, and that is where I will I'll transfer 4 hours.
Just confirming with the festival here. Refresh me on this with the notes in case I've got it wrong. When was your book club scheduled to you guys?
The book club was
Oh,
scheduled,
it
I
was-
think, after because
After
we were
the
going to take
festival?
care of this, and then the book club would happen.
Yeah, it was different days, and then last session we were like, well, we could do it all on the same day, and then now today we're back to different days.
Okay. And I've said it's quite late at night. Okay, so with this then. I don't think I need to alter this too much, but yeah, no worries. Just for my reference, I was just talking with Janelle. What's the plan now? Yuri has gone to bed, slammed the door, and the three of you, Ismark and Irina, are basically just trying to get out of this situation as fast as possible.
Well, they're in the room that they're sleeping in.
Yeah,
so.
they literally just be like,
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, Mosh is just gonna reiterate that like there's a way out of town. There's no secret passages like to get around town, and basically everything that just Owen said, and then he's gonna go to bed and think about this, why Calestis is telling everyone he's divorced.
All right.
Rictavio's room's the other side, on the left of the thing.
Yeah.
That one was Bartovia's room.
Right.
Yeah, so he is his room is the one that is this one roughly.
Mhm.
Looking at the map.
So yeah, Uria's just gonna be camping out there, and being in a trance. She is able to. She's aware of everything around her as it's happening. So if anybody moves in this hallway, I will know. Anybody moves in the area, I'll know. But yeah,
Yeah, I think it's a long rest time.
I'll
then.
All right.
Yay!
go back
Unless-
to my room, which is the double, and
Okay. Gwen, Mosh, anything from you two?
Nope. Just
No, we're
making sure
going-
Bridget's sharp and going to bed.
All right. During the night,
long rest.
you may take your long
for
rest.
Mosh.
I'm really curious though, how much money did Mosh lose to a rock?
Realistically, like, I mean, he could just take it
He
back.
said he was losing money.
Joe, like I
Would
like
he?
the idea of there just being a big pile of money in front of a rock, but game-wise, I want to keep my money.
I was going to say, up to you. How much do you want to waste on your sheet?
We'll say how much money do I have? God, I'll figure it out. There's some. He's let's say 10 silver. He's lost.
Sure. That's a few days stay at the inn, so that works. And some
I
food.
would have just slid it into the
So-
bag with the rock. Thank you.
Yeah, so that
Rock's money.
goes to Gwen.
And it's a Barovian silver, so electrum metal rather than silver.
I believe
Yeah, because
So-
Jackie stole all your money when you were unconscious in the woods.
that's
Yep.
right. So yeah,
But-
I've got electrum silver.
Yeah, there's a couple of you that will have Barovian silver separated from electrum silver. I know that much.
Not me.
Okay.
Oh no, because I actually had silver.
Yeah, you didn't have your
Yeah,
stuff
you had-
taken, so yours is silver.
No, it
No?
got no
No,
because
no,
I
so
stole
he-
from
Hendrix.
Henrik.
Oh, and he did have silver. You're right.
He had silver. I forget how much, but he did have silver.
30.
30.
It's 30
There you
silver
go.
and I think 10 electrum.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I
yeah,
don't know who has my money.
So, so Gwen
Well,
gets 10 of my
Erwin's-
silver. Of
You
my
gave
actual
Erwin
silver.
your coin purse to fix the window, but the window's been fixed now, and you have a running tab. But I don't think you've actually gone and gotten your coin purse back from the Marticogs.
No, didn't you grab
But
it?
you no longer have to pay 10 gold. Didn't grab it.
Oh,
Told him that
alright, well,
he should
Yeah, so
give
I
your
think
money
Erwin
back
has it.
because the window's fixed. Because it was going to be 10 gold to fix the window, and you were like, all right, everyone chip in, and everyone just sort of looked the other way, and you just threw your coin purse down and walked out.
Hmm.
But it's fixed now, and it's got more sellability because
Yep.
it's stained glass. So,
Right. We
Alright.
will take our long rest there. Sorry, Rin.
no.
Yeah, we'll take our long rest there. We will also take a quick 10-minute lunch break as well, or roughly 10 minutes. So have your meds, go to the toilet, have some food, like we are, hydrate up, and we will get straight into the festival proper when we come back. So we will see that. And I've added the conspiracy boards to the meme screen, so enjoy those if you want to see what some of the in-game thoughts are for the show.
Fuck
We'll see.
yeah.
And we'll see
technically,
you
they're all
soon.
my thoughts.
The Ash's
through our
thoughts and
characters,
in the
but-
way that, what is it? In the way that you've
Yeah, it's
interpreted
Ash
their
pretending
feelings.
to be everyone else.
Yeah. All right, we'll see you soon, everyone. All right, and we're back. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for a little lunch break. And hope you have had meds like we have, and water and everything. Go to the toilet. Because we're about to get into some shit. So, anyone who's just joining us, what have we just done? Like, little quick recap, then we'll get straight back in. What happened just
Hang on,
before
you
the
just
break?
said, hope you've been to the toilet because we're just getting into some shit.
We're getting into some
Amazing.
shit. Yep. I'm sticking to it.
Incredible.
Are we
Thank
are we
you.
getting into the toilet of shit?
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, I don't know. Do what you want. It's your role play.
You're the
How does the
DM.
toilet
You
system
created the
work in
toilet bowl.
Because like, there's no sewers.
I put the door there of you walk into the shit yourself.
Oh God.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what players do.
That's what they do. Anyway. What did we have?
Rictavio. Suck, possibly trustworthy. Erwin Markov. Trustworthy, but possibly sus. Maybe, probably not though. Mosh. Lost poker to a rock. Anything else?
That's kind of it.
That's kind of it.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Vasha
sus.
still wants to eat Mosh.
Yeah, everyone's sus. We don't know what we're doing.
Even us.
Everyone's
yeah, we're being
sus. We're
spied
lost
on
in the
constantly
sauce.
by
We're
Strahd.
trying to find our way out of the sauce, but we don't know which way to go to get out of the sauce. So we're gonna go to this festival and see if we can find the sauce to get out of that we're in, because we don't
Lost
know
in
what
the sauce,
sauce
but
we're
the
in.
sauce has been like over reduced and over salted, so it tastes really bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So, like a fouling bechamel, we will wake up in the morning, and there will be a knock from Erwin at your door.
Wait, so
Still.
I hear
well,
Erwin.
Callistus is
On the door with the most people in it, yeah, they'll knock.
So they
yeah,
walked
well,
past me
Callistus'
in the
goal was to
hallway.
get up at
Oh, yes, true. You
sunrise.
trance in the hallway. You will
Yeah.
hear them walking
And-
up the stairs. Sorry, Ash, I keep interrupting.
Alright, Callistus' goal was to wake up with the sunlight, to into the party room, like
Mhm.
get ready and just go and wake everyone up
Yeah.
for prep. So
All right.
is he coming earlier than that, or like is he
No,
gonna
it'll
be there
be
at
it'll be
sunrise?
like a little after that. He'll bring some bread and things up, but no, he will not directly
Free bread, hell
first
yeah.
light. He'll come up a little bit after that.
She'll reach out a hand for the free bread that he's bringing up. Probably tear off a piece and give it back,
Thank you.
and just continue to sit by outside the door.
Hope you're well rested. It's a big day.
Best as I can be.
Did the other two tell you about what we were talking about last night?
Briefly, yeah.
Well, I have something to add to that, in the form of an acquaintance of yours. They have
Okay.
a letter from Wachter in their hand. And one of their
Grab it.
maids delivered this.
Just grab it and open it.
You can have a little read over it. I guess you can see is the door open for the others that you can now see
No,
in?
it's just I'm
let's
just
see.
looking
So I
at it in
would've-
cursory glance.
All right.
If you come out while I'm doing it, then that's on. Like, feel free.
So,
So
it-
I would have
but-
tapped you at dawn when I was going into the party room, but I guess it's a choice as to whether you went with or not. I assume that since you were keeping guard to see if Rictavio went somewhere.
he's not come out of his room yet. It's pretty early. But it starts off esteemed visitors. A trusted letter. Very, very like formal. A trusted letter finds you in good spirits and good health type thing. If you're like skimming it, signed by her with little stamp. Yours most sincerely. But there's a bulk of text there.
Okay, so something obviously important. So fold up the letter. Thank you. Some of them are awake in there. I'll go fetch the other one. I'll be back in just a minute, and I'll go to collect Callistus.
I am in the party room, probably trying to convince Moshe to come out of his shell. I feel like Moshe is a late sleeper.
Oh, you went
I
into
feel
the
like I'd
room with
probably
everybody
just
else.
be knocking on
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I woke up
so-
at dawn, and I would have tapped you on the shoulder to let you know it was down there, and I'd be in the party room
Right. Okay.
from-
Yeah. So that's where I'm going.
much as soon as I got ready.
So
Just-
I'll come up. I'll just go up to the door, open it, holding the letter. Everyone. Gesture for. Oh god damn it. Bartender's name?
Erwin.
Oh, Erwin.
Erwin. As for gesture for Erwin to join.
Yes. I thought this was a private affair. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
All right. And take the bread.
I don't mind.
Chuck it to Calestis. Thank you, Erwin.
Yes.
She also just tears a chunk off with her teeth and passes it to the next person.
So this letter's very nicely written. It's even got like the bordering of like, you know, custom paper that they would have used and have made specifically for this sort of thing. Very much expected of what you would have with this. And I am going to play some audio on stream for you, and Janelle has just put it in the chat for you, so I'll give it a little countdown to play it. But let me just make sure it's going to on my end first, and then I will bring up the letter on stream for everyone to also read. Okay, there it is. So that's going to work for my end. As you see this letter, you can pretty much hear it in her voice as she speaks to you at this point. So whenever you're ready, I'm going to play it in 3, 2, 1.
Visitors, I trust this letter finds you in good spirits and good health. I must regretfully inform you that due to unforeseen circumstances, our delightful book club gathering must be postponed until after the Festival of the Blazing Sun. Such a shame, as I was so looking forward to the lively discussions and to hearing your perspectives on the deeper meanings woven through our chosen text. As much as I cherish our time together, certain commitments demand my attention, and I trust you will understand the necessity of such duties to ensuring our town's future. I have always believed that tradition and faith are the cornerstones of a strong community, though sometimes even the oldest foundations must be dismantled to make way for something more enduring. I trust the festival will be a time of great enlightenment for all of us. Its radiant theme may illuminate the path forward, helping your group find clarity in these tumultuous times. I have the utmost faith that you, as outsiders with fresh eyes, will come to understand the true heart of this town and its governance. Stability comes from choosing the right course. Regardless of the path you choose, know that you will always find a warm welcome at my home. After all, I pride myself on ensuring that all who visit leave profoundly changed. Yours, most sincerely, Lady Fiona Wachter of Wachter House.
Okay.
That's the first time I've also heard this. Janelle, that was fucking awesome.
Fabulous.
That was great.
Pen scratching.
That was great.
Oh my god. Go give a follow to Boss Jellybean for that, everybody. It was awesome.
Damn, the
Pretty fucking
production
cool.
value.
Goosebumps.
Reading all of that out loud, I would assume, to everybody. So, just fold it up, hand it to Calestis, if they want it.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm gonna, crumble it in my hand. I do not trust her.
Yeah.
I think Erwin closed the door, the implication being with him inside the room.
Concerning.
Does he close the door or not?
Oh, yeah, no, as in concerning. He will close the door and then comment on the letter concerning.
Oh, right. Right. If she wants us to kill Strasny, it is entirely to facilitate her rise to power. And her rise to power does not necessarily mean the best course of action for the town. My thought is that while, yes, the current Burgomaster is an idiot who rules through fear, Perhaps he can be persuaded differently, rather than giving over Vallaki to someone who would more than likely turn it over to Strahd. I do not. In a place like Barovia, there is no room for gray area. You either oppose Strahd or you stand with him, and she does not oppose Strahd. She said so herself. I think that she is willing to use us as a pawn in her game, rather than actually ally herself with us.
It is assuming a lot, but it's also not out of the question. This could also
Did roll
just
an
be
at 20 on the
someone-
insight check that I did. So,
I don't know that.
I know.
She could be just someone who genuinely wants the best for this town. Now, what's best for this town is for us to not be in it. So regardless of what happens today, whatever we do, whatever the outcome, we need to leave.
Yeah.
So the
Erwin.
moment...
You mentioned the carriage. Would
Yes.
you be able to organize that for us?
I don't have a lot of time, but we all have to go to the festival fairly soon. Mandatory appearances from everyone, but I can try.
What is the earliest?
Us arriving or the carriage?
For the carriage? Because we may need a quick escape, or we may need to leave town shortly after today.
Today. I could have it by evening fairly easily. If you wanted it by the festival or mid-festival, much harder.
Maybe by the evening, whether we use it or not.
What about just horses?
Whose horses?
Just horses instead of a whole carriage.
Horses. Oh, just horses.
We could talk to the stockyard.
Horses would be more discreet.
Mhm.
I mean, we could always commit a little funny business on our way out. I imagine we are doing a lot of funny business today. Erwin, you did not hear that.
Mosh, it's not going to matter. We're going to be getting rid of the people in the positions of power, so it's not going to matter.
But
We
who
don't need to worry about that.
are we putting Lady Wachter in? Because I do not trust her. She may have
don't think
very
it-
nice handwriting, but I do not trust her.
Honestly, I don't think it really matters who's there. Strahd was able to come into this town no problem. With that, whether it's the Burgomaster, Lady Wachter, this fuck.
What is?
No
What if
offense
we-
intended, Erwin. Sorry. It doesn't. The point is it doesn't matter who's in charge. You can't stop Strahd from entering this place. So regardless of who's in power, it doesn't mean anything. Because he can do whatever he wants anyway. So who cares if
if-
it's Lady Wachter? Who cares if it's Erwin? Who cares if it's fucking me? It doesn't matter.
You
What matters is we
You-
get the people that are causing the problems out. And then we leave because we are the problem.
I agree, but like you said at the dinner party, a revolution, there are consequences. If we pick the wrong people, the damages could be lasting.
Could be.
We need to pick the right person. Might I suggest a person who has been nothing but kind to us here? Even if it was just because they were forced to. What about Erwin?
Sure.
Could we put? Would Erwin? Would you?
I
What
wouldn't
would
like
you do
it.
with the town?
I would try and protect it from the rest of those that would oppose. But that's one person. I am not an iron fist.
I mean, that is a good thing for a leader. We
don't
would leave
need-
town
You
shortly
don't need
after.
an iron fist. You need counsel.
Well, if
I
you
don't
were-
think Lady
if you
Walker is
were-
going to be happy with anyone being chosen other than her.
I agree.
So if we do go this course,
I don't really care what Lady Wachter thinks.
we need to placate in order to prevent further conflict, Calestus. So,
I mean,
If
if
we
we're
were to
going to be
lobby
killing
you,
one pirate, we might as well kill
Erwin.
two.
Erwin, what if we were to nominate both of you as joint powers? You keep Wachter in check.
I think if
What
We
about-
leave town. We leave town. You are safe from the threat of us. But you are able to assist us down the track because ultimately we wish to live here. And I have a feeling that means Strahd, Jackie, the devil, needs to go. And we may need assistance. And I do not think Lady Wachter will give us that assistance. But it does mean danger for potentially the guards.
If I can count on you until Strahd, Jackie, the devil, whatever you call him, is no longer a direct influence and threat, I can count on you as protectors of Vallaki, then I would consider that much more of an easy pill to swallow.
Believe me,
Will take
I
us far
understand.
from Vallaki.
Sorry? Did you say Ash?
Oh, I said our travels will take us far from Vallaki.
Well, once you leave the valley, I assume you're not coming back. But if you're leaving and coming back to Vallaki every now and then, that is... We will make do until then. We have for years until now.
I
As
imagine
long as the
that
church is hallowed, as long as Father Lucian can also protect that side of town, the guards will handle the other perimeters, and I can
I imagine
talk to my
that
family to have more of a
Jackie-
presence.
I imagine that Jackie is very concerned with us. We seem to be making quite the impression on him.
Yes.
I imagine he will have less reason to visit Vallaki if he is more preoccupied with us.
If you're making noise elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm good at that. Look, think on it. We gotta go. It's getting close to time. And
I'll
you
have
need to
to-
get that You need to get those horses sorted.
I'll have to organize your carriage.
Horses, no carriage.
No carriage, just horses. Or... horses?
A small one, if I could.
3.
I mean-
if you want to ride with me.
Even two
Well,
would be.
what? Any amount of horses, but also Irina and Mark.
Will there be
More
you
than
do-
one, but
three?
less
Could
than four.
do doubles on each, so you got 3
Oh
horses.
yeah,
Okay.
those guys.
If you do doubles on
what
each
I
horse,
did.
that's 3 horses.
Irina and Mark, I'm sorry, but
He's
I think you are
Mark.
stuck with us.
Can you, I'm annoyed at this. Can you please fucking talk to my brother in the voice and the name that he has?
Oh, my apologies. And then he mimics Ismark's voice. We are going. We are going. You are stuck with us.
Let's get one thing straight, clown. If you keep disrespecting my brother, we won't stick with you, or I won't. We're going to go to Kresk. We're going to be safe there. Because I
Kresk?
hate.
What's
I apologize for his behavior. Moshe is going through a divorce right now. It's been a very difficult time for him.
I keep telling you, I'm not going through his divorce. I've never been divorced.
And I keep telling you his name is Ismark.
Yes, it is Mark.
She will actually pull out her rapier and hold it too. I'm not going to stab you right now, but I'm very close. Your shell
We have.
won't protect you,
Oh,
and I'm
If
sick
you
of you
really-
talking to him like that.
really want to get on him. Just take that cologne that he stole from Octavio and cover him in it, and the cat will find him.
That's a good option if you want that.
She's gonna put her hand on your shoulder. I can't tell if you're stupid or if this is a joke. His name
It's probably the former.
is Mark.
So you are telling me this whole time there has been an is in front of his name?
Choose your next words
It's
very carefully, idiot.
Is Mark.
Is.
Not is Mark. Is Mark.
Oh, I feel so stupid right now. Is Mark.
Arena's
I'm
going
so
to-
Sorry.
Do you have clothes on your shell?
He's just got pants. It's just pants and then total body.
She's going to take her rapier and literally carve the word Ismark into part of your shell. No damage, but she like a
that like-
knife on a tree.
That's
Yes,
She's going to
I'm
mark your
just-
shell in
I'm just
anger.
imagining like nails on a chalkboard, like
Yeah, like
ugh.
on the back is like sorry, actually on your like you know under your heart lower right side. You is marked right now.
Ah,
Now you can remember it
That's-
better.
Oh my god.
well, now the T-shirt makes a whole lot more sense.
And there are things, entities, creatures called werewolves. One word. Werewolves. Not a question.
I think
It's
think
not
one
where
big
are
revolution
the wolves.
is too much. Like it.
No, he can do this. I know that languages
Do we have time?
I'm sorry.
language is hard.
I'm going to get this cart ready. Gonna leave.
It's not werewolves, as in where are the wolves? WHERE wolves. It's werewolves, as in WERE wolves. The things that attacked us in the mist are bipedal wolves.
Where means man.
You are correct, they are in the west. But
If I had have known that there were werewolves, from
I
the
can make
very
another
start-
drawing if you like.
No, it is okay. I would never have accepted the invitation to Barovia. I can
Yeah.
deal with wolves, but I cannot deal with werewolves. This is.
well, here we are, Moj.
Oh boy,
Here we are.
Mosh, you are having a difficult few days.
We all are, buddy. She pats you on the shoulder. Well,
I'm so sorry, Ismark. Can you ever forgive me?
I will forgive, but I will never forget this.
I don't think I will either.
I don't want you to. I'm going to hang this over you forever.
all right, bygones be
He's marked.
bygones. Let's go fucking kill a goddamn executioner.
Heck yeah.
You can see-
Moshe's whole world has just been just shattered around him.
The others start to like brandish their weapons a little bit, check that it's all there, you know, tighten their belts before you can all head off. Immediately as you're leaving the tavern, you can see Rick Tavio
The
just go with like big, like a display of almost pyrotechnic fireworks. It is I! Ha ha ha!
Amazing.
Your headliner is approaching. As you can hear him like way down the road, already making his way there.
Before we get up to that, like up to the place, as we're going, colluding with Calestis, being like, okay, guys, we need to spread out. Don't be near one another. Keep your eyes on anything that could be going on at this festival, and then seeing this happen in front of us. Mosh,
Yes.
tell him to ham it up. When you see him, tell him to ham it up. We can use that as a distraction.
Rictavio.
Tell him to go hard.
Be
Be too much. Be too much.
What?
And then we'll just keep walking. What were you saying, Ash?
Your inside voices. Oh, I was gonna say before we left the tavern, I would have physically pulled Irina's hood over her head myself, to remind her, hey, there are people who are looking for you. Like, we know that Strasny is creating little dolls of you. Strahd is obsessed with her. So it's the reminder of...
Hey, DM, would you allow us to use some luck points to retroactively, like, get new clothes for Irina so she doesn't stand out like a sore thumb?
I'd allow you to spend, let's say, 5 of that, and you can purchase some clothes.
Okay,
5
cool.
lux, so you'd be down to
So
6.
retroactively, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yep.
You may do that.
So
Yeah, so
no longer
retroactive
in the
activity.
big bright red, boisterous lady attire that she was wearing. Still plated, still
Stani
armored, or
looking
whatever.
thing. Yeah.
Right? It's more so just like she just looks like any other commoner with her hood up.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, and I guess we're heading to the
before we
festival.
left the tavern as... Yep, before we left the tavern as well, the last thing I would say to you all would be, don't take unnecessary risks. Even if it were not my lady's will, I cannot bring you back if you die.
Yeah.
I am not powerful enough for that.
Ah,
Mosh, you're taking point. You can talk in our heads.
yes, I shall try
Also,
and
maybe
get...
don't look like a turtle today.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Vasha, so I was going to do that anyway. I might try and get some height if I can. Try and see it from the top-down perspective.
Good idea.
As long as you can still reach us.
As long as I can see you, you will hear my voice in your head.
Yeah,
Cool.
just make sure we can. And Calestis will have had her hair in like a long, really tight braid today, and will tuck it down the back of her cloak and pull her own hood up before leaving, because white hair and a scar kind of... Yeah.
All right. You may head to the festival where you hear the music starting to get louder and louder as you approach. You can hear drums and cymbals, and immediately you can tell the vibe is very different here. It doesn't mean that always the people that you see are necessarily happy to be here or look happy. But everything seems cheery, like if you were to be at like a festival in like Daggerford, Waterdeep, whatever larger city you've been in, where there's kind of like a tradition. There are kids who have got little flower crowns running around, and well, this is seeming, if it wasn't with the context that you have it in, a very nice endeavor that's been going on. There is a massive wicker ball, about 10 foot in diameter. That is like stationed a little away from the square, and you can see a number of people standing around it, almost like ready to pick it up and start moving it. Under the threatening skies, a parade of unhappy children dressed as flowers are trudging through the muddy streets as well. And I will bring up the map actually to where you are in this whole endeavor. You're a little bit further away from everyone, but you can see yourselves with 2 guards flanking almost every corner of this square, looking over at the group and congregation that have been here. You can see a number of folks. Loads of guards around the perimeter, and a number of people, like more than what's on the map in terms of people, but, you know, the visual is there. So, you're entering the town square from the, what's that, the west?
Mm-hmm.
And this is kind of what you're looking at.
And before we get up to the square, Moshe's gonna disguise self as just like a regular sort of looking person, like a person from Vallaki, essentially.
Yeah. You may do that.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
So
think-
I'll put
unhappy.
my glasses on. Yeah.
As we move in, Yuria, I think, would be kind of like positioned like right over here, maybe underneath this like tarp thing. Just kind of like,
Sure thing.
oops, I deleted myself.
Oh no, hold on, let me get you back up.
It's all good. I'll find me.
Yeah, chuck yourself back in. Yeah, position yourselves where you would like right now. This is kind of the visual you're seeing. Apologies to stream. lettering is all tiny because we're so zoomed out. But
Looking around, is there anyone that we recognize as we're walking in?
yeah, you can see down on the south side of the courtyard, you can see Meg. You can see a number of the guards that you recognize from around. Hans is over here in the the bottom portion of the stream screen. So just over in this little location. You can't see where Lady Wachter is, like period. You've got Yuri up
Father
there.
Lucian, is there the Markovs? Is that bitch boy Milovoj here?
Milovoj is here. Lucian is here. I don't have them like placed on the map. Actually, no, sorry.
No, that's fine.
Milovoj is here. Lucian is not.
Okay. Then I will not go and stand with Lucian.
Yeah.
I will take up a position of... Wait, is this a wall that I'm now standing next to, or is that like an overhang?
It's an overhang of
kind of thing?
of an awning that has been destroyed.
If I stand here, I should be still able to see the stage, and also Yuria, and also Hans.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yep. Cool.
I think one might actually go hang out sort of over that way a little bit. Mostly because I know Calestis isn't going to try to run up that way.
Yeah, sure thing. So you're standing
So
roughly
like a
at the
left-right
back
thing
of
with
the-
Uria.
Yeah, you can also see like some dotted around. There's like townsfolk here. There's like, you know, there's some Vistani. There's some, it looks like there's folk from Barovia as well that maybe have moved here at some point. Loads of different folk, definitely all from Barovia, who have come here. Whether they live here or not is another thing, but like very clearly this is the thing to do for the week for a lot of people.
Do we see Rictavio anywhere around?
You can see him down on this side of the stage, towards the back, like under this little awning here, starting to play some instruments.
Okay. Well, in that case, Moshe is probably going to go to like the front of the crowd, sort of thing.
Looking
and,
like a little normie.
just looking like a townsfolk, just blending right in.
Yeah. So, Rictavio looks like he hasn't got on stage to do his performing yet. This is kind of like a makeshift green room, like little side area that he's in. You're unsure if this is by request or not.
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Cool. I'm just figuring out how far away from each other we are.
So, if you're happy with your positionings, so you can see a horn is blown. Well, you can hear a horn is blown, and this parade of unhappy children start to march forward as this group of sorry-looking men and women pick up the 10-foot diameter wicker ball, and the Burgomaster, standing with his smiling wife, holding a sad bouquet of wilting flowers, follow the procession on horseback. It's almost like a grim funeral with cheery folk music right now. There's a very conflicting tone in what's going on. As weary spectators watch from their stoops, all with a, some people will enjoy it, but most have this kind of dour expression of like, this is just another blazing sun. You can see the ball is borne to the town square. It's hoisted and hung from a 15-foot wooden scaffold, and the townsfolk start taking turns splashing it with oil. Before the wicker sun can be then set ablaze, the sky tears open in a sudden downpour. Just as the Burgomaster just cries out, "All will be well!" And he brandishes a sputtering torch and marches defiantly through the rain towards the wicker ball, only to have his torch go out as he thrusts it into the sphere. You hear a laugh erupt from the now silent crowd, drawing the Burgomaster's fiery gaze, as well as gasps from the local townsfolk. Everyone sort of looks towards this lone guard standing more or less just to the side, kind of close to Hans. And he just points straight down at him. "Bring him here." See a number of the guards, including Hans, looking around, and he makes eye contact with the Burgomaster. Immediately, you see a look of recognition in his face going, "You, get up here too." And he very, like, gingerly will go to this guard and start to walk both of them up to the top of the stage. While we talk to our wonderful guards, I present to you Rictavio from Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders. Rictavio, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, yes, it is I, Rictavio. Let's get this show underway. And he will start playing a bit more of a tune here to try and just, like, lift the mood.
I'm going to make my way closer to the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Back over here. Keep an eye on what's going on with the guards and Vargas.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
I think Yuri is just staying there and just watching what's happening. Do the guards on the outside, like right here, do these guards right here, are they like, is everybody looking like they're on super high alert, or are they just kind of like phoning it in like a construction worker, just being like, all right,
You can see some are laughing, you can see some are very nervous. There's a bit of a mix in the crowd here. Because they don't really know what to do, that two guards have been called up to the stage like this. One who has committed serious funny business right now. Like, it's like they know what's going to happen almost.
Right. Okay. I think sensing that she's... Would it be... Oh, we're not... Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Moshe is gonna be egging Rictavio on from the crowd.
Okay.
Just be like, yeah, Rictavio, I love you, Rictavio.
Thank you, loyal fan. It is very good to be here.
Show us some tricks.
Oh, the trick is the wonderful music I am playing, my friend.
Give us fireworks.
Oh, why did you not say so? See, like, immediately, even in the dim, rainy sky, and one just, like, comes up with his face, and the other two that come out in the sky, as you see, like, big hands of fireworks starting to just, like, slowly clap. How is that? And he continues back to his song.
Is the crowd doing anything, or are they just watching what's sad?
The crowd is actually looking like this is pretty good. This is probably the most interesting thing that's happening right now. And with this cheery music, you can see the Burgomaster starting to go red in the face a little bit, like turning back to the guards. Hans, is it? Yeah. Yes? I've been meaning to talk to you for a while. And Lars, you know better than anybody that this is not okay. You know what must be done. See his, like, eyes widen. No, please, anything but that. Please. I'm sorry, my friend.
I have a passive of 20. Can I hear this conversation of music? Actually, you know what? I've got the observant feat. Can I watch? I can lip read these eyes. I can at least see Lars and Hans from where I am. Because with you can read a creature's lips as long as you understand the languages that it's speaking.
Yeah. Yes, you would be able to understand what's going on now. It looks like he's trying to reprimand one of them. And the other is, it looks like Hans has gone stiff as a board right now. And you can see Meg starting to get a bit panicked here because she's not enjoying what's going on here. Hans hasn't been doing any funny business. He has been with me the whole time. And no, he's been a good worker. He's been a good worker. He'll turn back, side-eyeing Meg. Oh, no. Hans has been very busy undermining everything we have done here to make sure all is well. He shirks his responsibilities, leaves his paperwork, leaves roster and work early. He is so very guilty. What? No, it's not me.
I would like to cast thaumaturgy from the middle of the townsfolk. And because I can layer it 3 times, right? I can have 3 effects active at once. Would I be allowed to use the same effect twice to just have it go on top of itself? I would like to, from the center of the crowd, there's just a chant starts, and everyone's just going, Hans, 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 and they're chanting for Hans.
Oh, a little beck and call for the music. I could work with this. So you want to do you want to start a chant right now?
Yeah, so I want to use thaumaturgy to make it seem that townsfolk are chanting for Hans.
I'll give you advantage on a performance check.
Oh, fuck. Is that
While this is
good? Yeah, no.
Did I try and...
What'd you get, sorry?
Did I try and, like...
I got a 16, because I have a negative modifier.
Rin, what were you
I
saying?
also
before?
try and spur it on by
You
just
may.
being like, Hans, 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 like...
Yeah, you
versus-
no advantage, but yeah,
Just
you can.
yeah.
And then, Rin, what were you
Yeah,
saying?
just trying to convince the townfolk to pick it up.
so seeing Hans tense up like that, Yuria is gonna step to the side to the Vallaki guard that's next to her
Mm-hmm.
and just, this isn't right. This isn't right.
He knows the penalty for the funny business, though. And he shouldn't
but-
have.
What's to prevent you from being next? This isn't right, and you know it's not.
No, it's not.
So do something about it. And then Yuria is gonna walk forward to about this point right here.
Okay, it shall walk forward close to the stage. Yep.
With that, is that like, do you want me to persuasion at all, or is that?
So I was just thinking about that. Yeah, make a quick persuasion check.
Sure.
Gwen, are you doing anything in this moment?
Yeah, Gwen's sort of gonna come out this way a little bit just to get clear of having people
my-
around her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 20.
You can
Wait.
see the glue gun.
You see the glue gun. All right, that's a 20.
Motherfucking- Dude, Whitney, your dice are made of fucking, I don't even know what. Jesus fuck.
All right. So
There you
with
go.
that then, and sorry, Gwen, you're heading over to that little location there.
Just so she's not so crowded in by everyone.
Might mark you guys in colors as well, just so people can see them a bit easier. You're trying to get hidden there. Okay, got that. And then who am I missing? Calestis is somewhere in here. See, I've even lost it.
South of the stage. I'm invisible.
You are invisible, yeah. Okay, so
I love sitting on a chair in like 33-degree heat. It's so comfortable.
okay, so everyone is kind of positioning themselves around a little bit. You see that when you two get to this perimeter, Gwen, you see these 2 guards sort of step in and try to block your way a bit. They're like, sorry, no one's allowed past this point. Are you going to try push
Fine,
past them,
whatever.
or are you going to stay there?
No, I'll stay there.
Okay. Thank you for your cooperation.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20 on that,
Fucking love
convincing with the
guards, by way,
guard.
so much.
Mosh, what did you get?
Sorry, what was I rolling?
Were you rolling a persuasion check? Or performance check? Performance check,
I'll-
sorry.
Yeah, because I was trying to get the crowd.
Yeah, go for that.
Performance. We got a natural 20, baby.
Fucking
What?
really?
29.
Yeah.
2 nat 20s and a 16. You can see a couple of the other members
Yeah.
of the crowd immediately taking notice of this. They're like, hey, yeah, that's kind of unfair. They're your guards. Why are you treating him like that? Why, what's going on up there? We love Hans. Look, Meg's right here. The sister's right, the twin sister. You can't do that to them. You can
And then
see
pull Meg up and like start crowd surfing her.
at this point you're going to see
they?
Izek step forward, and I don't think I've shown you what Izek looks like, but he's a
You have
large man with a bald head and dark skin, and he's got this massive clawed, red, spiky, like almost spiky scaled arm leaning over a huge executioner's great axe. And I'm just going to put him in the Discord real quick, but he's just going to take that axe
If I
with the
can
big
see
arm
him.
and go and just like hit the stage with it, just to echo a noise out through the square here. And immediately you'll hear, while there is discontent, you will hear some of the muttering stop straight away out of this fear.
Gwen will just giggle
I'm gonna
at
stop.
this.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the Hans chant with thaumaturgy, and I'm just gonna start a resounding boo. I'm gonna boo this man.
And so you're like, none of you are disguised except Mosh. Yuri, are you doing anything in this moment?
I am uncould.
You wanna do a hood?
The moment that he slams the axe down into the stage, would you allow me to basically preempt for the potential of a conflict erupting and hold an action for the
You may.
moment that
You may.
okay, so Yuria just tenses up a little bit, and whispers to the people near her, "Be ready to run if need be."
You see immediately as well, Izek's putting his hand on Lars. The Burgomaster leans into him. You're being arrested, and you are going to be escorted out of town by Izek. Do it. Izek immediately, like, shoves him to the ground and puts manacles on his ankles. You'll then start picking him up and dragging him with his face down in the wood across the stage as he screams and cries, before then, with his other hand, sheathing his great axe to grab Hans by the scruff. You too. And Hans is now being dragged backwards towards where the horses are.
The booing
Question.
intensifies.
Question.
Yeah.
When I use telepathy on somebody, am I able to impersonate somebody using telepathy, or is it just my?
It is your voice, because telepathy doesn't really have an accent.
Damn, that's that idea out of the window.
It was a good one.
It was a good one too.
What are you doing as you're
Also,
watching this
DM
unfold?
question.
Yes.
Last session we theorized that perhaps there is some kind of familial relationship between Irina and Izek. Is there any physical resemblance between the two of them?
Roll a history
Space
check real
structure.
quick. Sorry. This is pretty time sensitive, so are you wanting to do that right now?
Well, we've been looking up at this guy
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
stage, and I'm just wondering if I can clock any similarities.
Yeah.
While we do that, Mosh is going to sort of make his way towards the other side of the crowd, all while kind of like booing and being like, "Let Hans go."
So you're just like in the crowd, kind of doing that. Can you
Yeah,
roll a
I'm just
stealth
in
check
the
as you're doing
crowd. Stealth check.
The
Yes,
crowd,
please.
which
Sure.
is
Yeah.
booing without anybody moving their mouth because thaumaturgy
So
has a
that
range
is
of 30 feet.
12.
12? Okay. Now, Yuria, what's your trigger for your action? Are you just going to let me know? What's
So basically, are they moving up to
So-
the ramp to the boards across, or are they going down through the tent?
They're going down to the
Section.
tent over here. And they are leading
Okay.
They're basically walking past the guards here with Lars and Hans in tow. And they're heading towards these draft horses down here.
Oh,
Okay.
damn, I thought they were going the other way.
So as they started making their way around, Yuria would kind of pivot around and follow their movement, probably to get to about right here, and then just to the side to Ismark and Irina. Be ready.
Okay.
And then we'll continue a bit further.
You can hear Meg, like, standing right next to Gwen, yelling out to Izek, "Please don't! Please! Please don't! Please, it's my brother!"
As they
The moment that
they move past me,
Go ahead.
I want to cast command on Strasny.
Sure. Rin?
So he needs to make a will save,
Mhm.
because when he walks past me, I'm going to say drop.
I will wait for that
Okay.
because I'll be able to see that happen. So
Whiz save?
I'll wait.
With
And what DC?
15.
9. See him affected by
So
the
he
spell,
has
dropping
to,
the 2.
He has to drop Hans and Law.
So,
I'm thaumaturging my voice real fucking loud, and I'm just going to yell, "Run, everyone!"
Lars is
at
bound,
that-
Hans is not. Sorry.
At that, Yuria will.
Townsfolk.
I'm gonna, if you'll allow me, use the dash action and close the distance between the two of us, which is about 40 feet. Wait, is it 45 feet? I think it's a little bit too long. That's 40. Well, no, 40 feet. Yeah, no, I don't have to. And Yuria will full sprint directly up to Strasny. And with the full force of her weight and her speed, she's going to bring both of her hands together into his chest with a flurry of blows, and I'm going to try and stun him.
Okay, watching that is Izek's very much going to be on the lookout for that. So I reckon you're going to get to probably, like, you're not going to be able to do that with him not seeing something like that. So maybe, like, here. And as you get probably, like, 10, 15, that's the distance there. I reckon you'll get, like, 15 feet away from him, and then he'll start to realize that you're beelining him.
Okay.
But if it's still happening in the same span of 6 seconds, he can't do anything about it because he has to use his whole turn to just drop them.
Yeah, so it would be triggering initiative, and you'd be surprising him. So you get advantage on the roll.
Oh, okay.
But that is an initiative trigger if that's happening.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Lars drops to the ground. Hans is let go, and he starts to crawl away very quickly. Rictavio is still playing his music, but he's starting to take more of like a there once was a
yeah, he's playing the boss music.
Vallaki.
20.
And he starts to like play your soundtrack now.
Fuck yeah.
Vargas immediately sees that, and he just kicks Rictavio off the stage, or tries to. Actually, he's gonna do it. So Rictavio falls down, going, "Oh, my leg!" And stepping forward, the Burgomaster will be like, "Don't you move! All will be well. I say it will be."
Is it fair to say the guards are distracted by what's going on down there?
I'm gonna do a little check for each of the guards to see who is scared enough from the Burgomaster right now.
Mainly the 3 that's standing in front of the stage. I want to get onto the stage.
With this whole Urias shtick, that's going to be in initiative at this point, any of your actions. And then, yeah, let's see where that goes. So everyone roll initiative. Where is...
Same
That
number.
is 16.
15. No, 16. My dex is going to be higher, so there's no way your dex is higher than mine. What is it, Elliot?
My dexterity?
Yeah.
19.
Your dex is 19?
Plus 4.
Fuck. All right, you go first.
Yeah, his 2 scores are
Fuck me.
charisma and dex. Has anyone got the alert feat? You change in places
So
with
imagine
anyone?
getting out-monked by a turtle. Sorry?
Is that to
No.
me?
What did you say, Matt?
Oh, I was
Yeah,
to
what did you
say,
say?
if you've got the alert feat, you can do the swap places thing as well.
I have the old alert feat, which is just the +7, and no surprise I'm awake.
Yeah. What's that
Because it came
noise?
with my background.
Hold on,
probably
sorry,
my
I've got some
fan.
noise accidentally playing. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. See the crowd erupt into panic as everyone starts kind of causing chaos and immediately trying to escape as fast as possible. You see Izek now arming himself, waiting for the blow that is probably going to strike first, with Yuria running at them. The Burgomaster fuming from the stage, and the guards unknowingly trying to work out where they stand in this. Your performance checks have gone fairly well, so it will be harder for them to decide. Well, easier for them to decide in your favor. Now, first off in the initiative, do we have... What did you get?
19. 12
19.
plus 7.
Gwen?
That's right, right?
14.
14. Irina's gonna get 2. Ismark gonna get 11. Mosh?
16.
16. Yuria, what'd you get?
16 as well.
6.
My dex is lower.
16 as well. Now, we've got Izek. 30, 20. And Vargas with a 10. Now we've got... Okay, so I'm basically going to put guards in a single stat block, basically. Well, not stat block, but like initiative, because they don't know if they're participating in combat at all yet. And they're going to get a natural 1. So, with that, you will see Izek first. Now he's going to... Sorry?
Am I doing my damage resolving first? Since I'm acting? Like I'm doing the
Surprise.
dash and then the surprise? Or...
So surprise now is the disadvantage on initiative. Oh, sorry, hold on. He has disadvantage on initiative. You are now first. So
Okay.
I forgot to roll second dice. So he got a 12 instead of a
Interesting.
dirty 20. So that is the surprise round now. But Calestis, Mosh, Yuria. Oh, actually, all 4 of you are first. No, hold on.
Sweet.
Yeah, all of you are first, actually. Yeah.
Okay, Gwen got a 14. Yeah.
Remove
Alright,
So
cool.
Did anyone start running when I yelled run with thaumaturgy to boom my voice? Like, is the crowd
The
kind
crowd
of...
is trying to dispersing. And
Okay,
he
cool.
is commanded to drop as well. So he's dropped them. And he's not currently got his
Yep.
axe out. But I mean, it doesn't take much to arm himself for that. But yes, Calestis is first in that instance.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Cool. Fucking hell. I think this far ahead, I am going to simply... wait, where's Mosh? Mosh is very far away. I'm going to cast Bless on myself, Yuria, and Gwen as my action. And I don't have a bonus action that I can do as a result of that. So I'm just going to stand there. Free action. I'm just going to look up at Vargas and say, you don't want to do this. Light the damn ball. And that's my turn.
You and your group. It's you, isn't it? Everything awful in this town leading up. You're here despite me.
Walker hired us as assassins.
That's funny.
We're still trying to decide on whether we're going through with it.
Walker said nothing of the sort when I spoke to them. They said that you're here to
that's
depose
because
me.
she's a bitch who's playing you. Yeah, at her command, dickhead.
Nah. But we'll see either way.
Fuck kind of weak ass answer is no.
Okay, so what are you
No.
doing in your turn?
I'm
Wait,
just gonna... My bonus action is now just to mock this dude. Fuck this dude.
Yeah.
I think...
If your turn is over, then it'll be Mosh.
Oh fuck. Okay, so. Oh, this is where I either get Rictavio or I get on the stage.
Octavia will be fine.
Octavio is
Octavio
an
will be
initiative.
fine.
He's an elf. He's got young.
Yeah,
he's got
Rictavio
spring
will be
bones, he'll
fine.
right.
Citizen Mosh is gonna jump onto the stage. If he's able to do that. And tell me, can I cast Disguise Self while Disguise Stealth to change my disguise?
Yes, it will. Yes.
Yeah.
I am gonna go right up to Vargas.
Do you have enough
And I'm
movement for
going
that?
to-
Sorry. Did you go from?
Oh wait, where was I? I was like down here.
Oh, you can clamber up there pretty easily. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 16 feet. I've
Yeah,
got
yeah. You
30.
just spend a couple, like
So
5 or 10 extra feet to get up there with the difficult terrain it'll give you.
yeah, so I just want to get right up to Vargas, tap him on the shoulder, get him to look at me, and then disguise self as our good pal Jackie.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Hello, friend. It's good to see you.
No. You shouldn't be allowed to be here.
Oh, did you think a township could... Oh, you are mistaken about how vampires work. my
The
friend.
festival
What about the festival?
keeps you out.
It's very nice. It's very nice, but it does nothing.
See like the blood draining from his face at the moment where the realization is setting in that he was wrong. His beliefs have just been shaken to its core.
You have been preoccupied, my friend, in this little festival, in torturing your citizens, which kudos, I might add, because I'm very fond of it. You've saved me a lot of trouble, but you've been doing my job for me, you see. It's just a coincidence that I haven't been around.
That's fucking sick. Inspiration for you. That was awesome. Okay, so what else are you doing? Is this you've cast Disguise Self? Anything else in your turn?
I guess, like, I'm also kind of like, just in flamboyant, like, hands in that. I'm just sort of like also casting my bonus action of what is it? Bardic Inspiration on probably onto Yuria.
All right. After that, it is Yuria's turn.
So, given that I started the initiative running up and I didn't actually use my action or my bonus action,
You
I
can
just
decide
have-
what you want to do, yeah. Because
Yeah,
you would
okay,
have seen
cool.
him get ready and the others kind of
Right.
jump into action, so your plans can change
So-
in that moment.
As his eyes make contact with hers, she will do a little clap. Her hands will come together, and the arms, instead of flowering out like they usually do, start smashing into the ground, almost as if she's running like a gorilla does when it's in full charge.
Cool, yeah.
And as she gets close to him, the lower arms will prop her, like they'll push off the ground, pick her up off the ground into the air, and both of the front arms will come together and just haymaker the back of his head into the ground.
Heck yeah.
And I'm gonna do this is an attack with advantage, you said.
Yep.
16, 23 to hit on that.
23 will hit Izek, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit.
Strassi. Yeah. All right. And then
Y'all, I can check. I
is
can
a
track
max
health in
damage,
here
that is
now.
11.
Oh my God.
11 force damage.
11 force damage.
Yup.
You see him take that hit, There's like a little bit of blood come off his face, and he just turns around back to you and smiles.
Stunning strike.
All right, what's the save?
It's not. Wait, no, that's 5. Never mind. That's level 5. I forgot we were still level 4.
Level 4.
Can't do it yet. Fuck.
All right.
Fuck.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn? You doing any other punches?
That is. I think that's the end of my turn. Bonus action to get the arms out. Actually. Yeah. Could I? So what's the range of that? It would be 2d4 force damage as well for the activation of the arms in his range.
Is that everybody within though?
No, I can choose.
Okay, well then
Each
that's
creature of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you must succeed a dex saving throw at DC 15 or
dex
take
save?
2d force damage.
probably gonna fail. It's 8 plus 2, 10.
All right, so that's an extra 3 force damage from the activation itself.
3 more. All right, you'll take those.
And that's it. That's me turn.
All right, it's Gwen.
Gwen's kind of locked in there, isn't she?
I mean, you can move through allies. Technically, none are enemies yet.
Fabulous, then we are going to do that. I'm going to pop around this other side here. And she's going to go into a rage because that's what she told Yuria would happen if this happened today. Yuria's going to get herself some temporary hit points for that.
Oh.
Which is... Sorry, I had this up a second ago. So you will get only 4 because I rolled like shit.
Hey, that puts me at 47 HP. I'm happy with that.
Yeah. And she is going to also take a swing at the big boy in front of her because, quite frankly, Bridget's a lot nicer than that one that he's using.
Does everybody get advantage on the attacks?
No, just your one. You're the trigger.
Okay. Okay.
We got there 15 plus 6, so 21 to hit
Mm-hmm.
with Bridge.
21 will hit.
And that would be...
Well, actually, if you're there, I mean, you could position very easily to get advantage if you want flanking.
Oh, don't tell me that. No, it's alright, I didn't need it. I had 21 to hit.
That's fair.
14, 16 damage.
16 damage.
Yeah.
What kind?
Whatever the heck it is that Bridget does.
Slashing, I think, right?
I think so.
All right. Got that.
Yes, slashing.
Anything else in your turn?
No, because I've used bonus and my action.
All right, all right, all right. Hans is going to get up and try to pull out any weaponry that they have, realizing that they can't really do much here. They're going to
Wait,
disengage.
I'm sorry. Is that what Hans looks like?
It is not.
Holy
That is.
fuck, he's hot.
That's Artis Simba from D&D. However, I thought someone who looked a little bit clueless would look good there. I mean, you can make him look like that. It's fine. But he's basically going to disengage
a
and
banana
run.
guard
Hans.
from
Yeah.
Adventure Time.
I've been imagining the guy from the sauna in Frozen.
Oh, yeah. I can picture that as well. But yes, he's just going to disengage and run as fast as he can.
Half movement because he used half of it to get up.
Oh Jesus, yeah. So he's disengaged. So he's probably back here. Izek's going to just turn to face you. Who dealt him a bunch? It would be actually probably Gwen. I think you dealt more. Oh, it's pretty similar. Guess it doesn't matter. You see his battle axe light on fire, and he just goes.
Oh fuck!
And the arm just brings it up as the heat from it is clearly imbuing this, and he's going to bring this great axe down to Gwen. I'm sorry, that's a natural 20.
I don't like that.
Jesus Christ!
His brute stat block triggers. You're gonna take 26 slashing damage
Which
and 6
it
fire
says-
damage.
And 6 fire. Okay, so the slashing, I've got damage resistance while I'm in range.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it actually tells me what it is on my character sheet.
So just
Is it
bringing-
halved?
Bringing the executioner's axe now on fire straight into your flesh. How are you? How you with that? I think it's like 13 and then 6.
Yep. But
All
I've
right.
also got my temporary HP as well, so I'll do some math.
From there, he's going to swing that axe again, straight trying to get into your torso area.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be 18 to hit. How are you looking with that?
That hits.
All right, so... Oh, I do need to keep both of those out. 11... 16 slashing, 3 fire.
Okay. I am going to deflect attack and reduce that by...
Because that's any attack now, isn't
13.
it?
That's any attack.
Sweet.
It's my reaction. So my
Yeah, yeah.
reaction is to deflect it. I reduce it by 13.
There used to be missiles, and I think they've changed it to
Yep.
any, right? Which is way better.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, or any, like, yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
those
the
3 if it hits me.
So the fire will still be 3, but you can deflect the 16.
All right.
All right. That is their turn.
You say 16?
Yeah, it was 11.
So I would take 3 damage of the slashing, right?
How much did you reduce it by?
I reduced it by 13.
Yeah, so you take 3 and then 3 fire.
Okay, cool.
Ismark is going to pull out their swords. They are going to prioritize making sure that the townspeople are safe, because I don't think they can make it to Izek. No, he can't. He's going to move forward about here.
Can I... Would you allow me to deflect and redirect? Because I didn't know that I could do that.
It has to make it hit 0 damage to redirect.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Izek's going to take... Ismark, sorry, is going to take out his crossbow and take a shot at Izek. And that's going to hit. And he's going to deal... Oh, nice. 6 damage to Izek. And then that'll be his turn. You see Vargas up the top turning to Jackie, almost like falling back on his ass and like scuttling back away from him, cowering. It's not possible for you to be here. It's not possible.
Oh, but it
Get
is
away!
my friend. Oh, no, I'm not going anywhere. And if any of your guards set a foot on this stage, well, I'm afraid that would be the end of you, you see. So let's just have a chat, just you and I.
He's going to do nothing in his turn. He's just paralyzed with fear here. Meg is going to... Yeah, she cares more for her family and brother right now than anything. She's going to sprint towards him and try and drag him further along with the rest of her movement in a dash, just to get him out of there. Rictavio's going to stand up straight after that. Oh, things have gotten really serious around here. See, out of Yuria and Gwen, are you two looking? How are you two looking? Are you like bloodied yet or anything like that? But,
Not even remotely.
okay, sweet.
No. I'm okay.
He's going to stand up and start continuing to play his music, but he's going to start directing it in the way that the townspeople can evacuate safely. As he's doing that, he spots someone who you can't really... Actually, Calestis, you're probably the ones who hasn't taken a... No, you've all taken a turn. What's your passive perceptions going around?
17, I think.
20.
Yeah.
Okay,
17.
Calestis, you'll catch a whiff of this word as you turn around. As he looks like he's about to do something and cast a spell. However, he catches the eyes of someone in the crowd, a Vistani woman with kind of like frizzy, longer hair and a red bandana on. And he just drops everything he's doing. You? Why are you here? And he's going to start like making his way into the crowd with the rest of his movement, completely now lost in what's going on. You can see this woman taking notice and immediately zoom, as far away as she can, running away.
Can I see this woman?
Yeah, she looks like a Vistani woman, and she has a mechanical leg.
Matt, let's say, does she have a foot? You've given me the answer that I wanted before I
She
even
has
asked.
a very intricately crafted but completely damaged mechanical
Brilliant.
leg.
Would you say perhaps an artificer's masterwork? Would that be an accurate way of
At one point,
describing
yes.
it?
At one point, yes. At the same time that this is erupting...
Bookmarking that.
What? Oh, yes. At the same time that this is all erupting, you
bookmarking that
now
for later.
hear a large roar coming from the north side of the square, and these two guards are immediately going to start running out. They are completely terrified, but they have their spears pointing backwards behind them. And then with guard uniform on its mouth, you can see Varsha just running straight after them. The tiger's loose! Oh my god! And she has colorful fabric in her mouth, and her whole, like, it used to be like the white on her face with the black stripes, completely smeared in blood. And she just jumps and kind of skids onto the dirt here, and you can see this trail behind her. She's now going to be an initiative as well. After that, Irina takes look of the woman running past. Looking back at Rictavio, will just immediately yell out, "Pay attention to what's going on here, you idiot! Save the people here! We'll look for him after!" And she's going to just try a persuasion check in her turn. It looks like he's taking that into account. He stops for a moment, kind of shakes his head, looking around to the chaos and unfolding, gives a little nod. The guards, very unsure of everything that's happening. Can you choose highs or lows for me?
Highs.
Highs.
Matt, how do you feel about rolling a nat 20?
Well, I'm doing the highs or lows. You're just choosing. Wait, what's up? What's the nat 20 for?
Yeah, I know, but if we say highs, how do you feel about rolling a nat 20 for us?
Oh, as in me? I'll give you a little something extra.
What?
You're okay, then highs.
I rolled a 3. So
Ew.
with that, you're going to see a number of guards looking at the Burgomaster, realizing the town is in trouble. Probably like these a few closest to you are going to take up arms and just yell, "To arms! Vallaki needs protecting!" Some will join the initiative, others will not, but these guards here are going to start surrounding Gwen. Oh, hold on, that one's probably a bit too far away. I was wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 5 total. So those ones are just going to start swarming in, and they're going to take out their spears. And Gwen, I've got an 8 and a natural 20.
The 8 does not.
That is, on a nat 20, it's 7 damage.
Okay.
So piercing. I was going to roll a couple of these more quickly. 15 and 18.
Yeah, because meat beat for 15.
Okay, so that's going to be 12 more between the two of them in piercing. And Yuria does probably not, a 10 hit.
No.
All right. That will be the guards for now. And Calestis, you are back up.
Okay. So I, just as a character, put myself a little in check for what I think is Izek, and I rolled a natural 20. So I think in this case, Calestis is going to look at this man and have the realization that he, like her, is a weapon for someone else's use, which I think is probably a pretty apt description of the man.
Yeah.
And based on the conversation that I'd had with Yuria in Lady Wachter's library the day before, 2 days before, whenever it was, I am going to close my eyes I am a weapon. And I'm gonna use my Celestial Revelation. But I think instead of bones, this time 2 fully feathered black wings unfurl from my back. I'm gonna take off 30 feet into the air. My new fly speed.
Ooh,
As
hell
my bonus
yeah.
action.
Your
Then as my
powers.
action, I'm casting a 2nd level guiding bolt.
Does that
down
harm anyone
onto
around when you
Isaac's head.
activate that?
No.
Okay.
No. That's the bone wings, which are fear-based. These ones just grant me a flight speed.
Sure thing.
Extra radiant damage if I hit. So I'm going to cast a 2nd level guiding bolt on Isaac's head.
Sure thing.
Do I get advantage because I'm all the way up here?
There is no mechanic
know if,
for
like-
higher ground in this.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I wasn't sure if it was just Baldur's Gate.
It's just Baldur's Gate.
That's okay. That's where is my hit ratio? That's 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Excellent. That is 5d6.
Holy shit. 2nd level?
That's not great. Yeah.
And radiant.
2, 4, 6, 10, 15 points of damage plus 2 extra damage from the wings.
Sure thing.
So 17 points of radiant damage.
17 radiant damage. They take
And-
17 radiant damage.
Yeah. And I'm just going to hover there with my mace in one hand and my shield in the other, looking
Alright.
down as I'm assuming the hood has fallen back. That's my turn. And I'll be right back.
That is okay. So, Mosh, what are you doing right now?
Well, I guess Mosh is still just making his way closer and closer to Vargas. Just very, like, slowly walking.
You know, my friend, I do believe it's been a long time. We should have a chat about Vallaki. You see, you don't seem to have everything in order. And all of this funny business nonsense, really. Did you think that was going to keep me out of here?
You can see words trying to leave his mouth, but all you're getting is and just gasps in horror as you loom over him.
Yeah. So, with that, fuck. Okay. I guess Mosh, as Jackie says to him,
We'll meet again, my old friend.
and then I cast Disguise Self a 3rd time to go back into a villager. And then he plays very confused, like he's just like come out of like a trance or something. And he's just like,
Burgomaster,
what is going on? And then he just, no, never mind. And he starts running off the stage. Or as far as he can probably go, which is, so he went like there, 6 feet, and then, so probably like right next to Hans.
Sure, you can do that. At that point, you can see a swarm of bats flying overhead past the square in the direction of the west. And from there, you see a dusk elf dart out of the crowd and towards the stage themselves. They're going to take a turn. I mean, they were supposed to be, same initiative as you. They technically have a better initiative, but triggering the same time. They're going to dash onto the stage themselves, pulling out a very nice scimitar to stab the Burgomaster. Now they're going to get... Like, when I say quick, this guy's quick.
Like lightning, yeah.
Like
like
Furia
level 20
quick.
trained monk shit, yeah.
Yeah. And as you do that, what do we got here? Within that far? Okay, what do we got here? As you do that, Mosh, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom save. As you hear, it's like horrible screams of the dead emanating from this man. When he passes by you close enough, you can hear it. Like the souls of everyone he has killed in his life stay with him. Can you make a wisdom save, please?
So close to being a natural 20. It's 8 minus 1, 7.
You're gonna take 15 psychic damage just by being near him.
Holy shit.
The Burgomaster's also gonna have to make that save and take 15 damage. As this guy thrusts straight into the Burgomaster with his scimitar, he gets a well over what's needed to hit. And the Burgomaster takes enough damage to be instantly killed. Straight through the chest with the screams emanating. He lifts him up and just throws him off the stage. And his bloody corpse lies next to Izek as Izek looks up with a grunt. The Master sends their regards. Face me if you want to die. Then they will just, that's their turn. They can't move anymore. Furia.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. Seeing Vargas kind of fall to the... So, okay. As the guard goes to stab her, she just darts out of the way and just kind of... It's like, what the fuck? All right. You nice try, I guess. And flips around and with one of the arms backhands Izek with one attack. So that's going to be a 16 hit.
16 on Izek will hit.
Okay. That is... Oh, gross. That's low. 6 damage. And then it's almost like a basically like a top. Like she steps back from the spear and then brings her hand back and then we'll spin around with the other two and then just do the same thing. So she'll spin around to dodge the spear and then just backhand him once more with another flurry of blows.
Okay.
Which is a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
And 15 more damage. So that's 21 damage in total.
21.
Yeah.
Bloodied.
And that is my turn.
Did you roll that with advantage from the guiding bolt?
I did not.
You
I
can
did
if you
not.
want to try and crit.
No, I'll just let it go to whoever's next.
It's gonna
I just
go
took my
away
turn.
anyway, so.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It's the next attack. So.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Then I'll just roll it. Fine. 7
Yeah,
now.
it's the next attack. No, okay.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it.
All right, Gwen.
Gwen's just gonna
Oh,
keep bringing Bridget on
Oh, there.
to Isaac. So
Okay.
I found my character sheet again. I'm going between character sheet and map. That would be a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 will hit Izek.
And that will be 8 plus 12 plus 2 is 14 damage. And before I forget, Yuria also gets another, she gets 8 temporary HP.
I just
How
realized
much
the
was that,
grim
sorry?
situation you're
8.
in. Okay.
And if these guards are coming after Gwen as well, the one that is this dude here, I would like to cleave him as well.
Sure thing. The thing that I have not considered just then, I should have before. I mean, I did, but I forgot to trigger it. Everyone
Oh, you just killed. Oh, fuck.
just there.
Oh no.
So all of these people have died.
Did they not move when they started running?
Yes,
no,
actually.
the dusk elf.
Yeah, they were running. They were.
Oh no, yeah, they were running
Yeah,
running
no,
because
but-
Octavio told them to
Yeah.
leave.
Because
Let's say a lot of them are spread out,
Calestis
but
had told them at the start to run.
yeah, this guard is definitely dead. This guard is dead. This guard is dead.
Oh, shit.
Hans and Meg need to make their saves.
No, don't kill them.
Hans saves. Meg takes 15. Meg is very bloodied.
Fuck.
No, Meg.
So like her soul just gets like ripped out.
You can
or
see
some
like
shit
her
in
body
this?
just go
like,
and it's like she's separating from it forcefully,
right.
and then it like
Fuck
sticks
me.
back into her, and she's very
That's messed
injured.
up. So messed up.
Yeah.
It's fucking sick, but Jesus Christ. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
That's all good.
So my cleave was a 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Beautiful. Where's me d12? That was
But yes,
9 damage on that guard.
9 damage on the guard.
Yep.
Is this lethal?
No, let's say no because guards are just doing their jobs, and she would understand that.
They also hesitated before running in, like they took a whole round
Yeah.
to do it, so you can tell that they're like, oh, how's this gonna go?
This is more about Gwen trying to get her space back and not have them pressing in on her.
Yeah, you knock out this guard here. Oh, sorry. You knock out this guard here. Yeah, they're very conflicted right now is the vibe you're getting. And so I did still delete all those townsfolk on there, but let's just say like some have dissipated, but I want to say a good 5 or so died just to show what this creature has just done. And they look like an elf, by the way. You would know them as to be a dusk elf. Now, is that all your turn, Gwen?
I think so, yes.
You can see
Yes.
Varsha roaring and crying out. Rictavio is going to turn around, noticing this, but Varsha does not immediately beeline and try to kill the guards. They try to like skirt around to try and edge around them as the guards are very much keeping that wide berth, and then they see the rest of the town here. It's Varsha's. Okay. She's then going to start doing a perception check, catching a scent. She will then beeline towards this crowd. How much movement was that? Okay, so she's going to beeline the rest of it towards the crowd this way, in the direction of where you entered, down in the west. She snarls and roars, and then picks the scent and starts running. Hans immediately realizes how much that hurt Meg, and he's now going to try and get up and run with her and dash 60 feet away themselves. So they're going to get almost off the map. Izek's got a lot going on right now. There's a dead Burgomaster next to him, but the people who are causing the largest amount of funny business are still in front of him. But he's going to keep doing what he does best. Gwen, it's only... probably going to miss you. Only an 11 to hit. Yuria, that's a 25 to hit you.
Fuck, that'll hit.
All right, it's going to be 18, 22 slashing and 6 fire.
All right, I'm gonna deflect what I can.
All right,
Another 13.
13 down. So what's that? 13 and 6 total.
Is that how much damage she did?
Yeah, because if
So
it's
19?
26 down to 19 total after reduction. All right. Now from there, Ismark is going to charge in at this case. He is looking up at the Dusk Elf killing so many people. And he's just going to yell at, are we dealing with him? Walsh! Are we dealing with him? What are we doing this?
At that, Moshel, in his townsfolk, guards, there's this man killed the Burgomaster.
At your hesitation, he's going to run 30 feet towards the Dusk Elf and take a shot. He's going to miss. The elf can see it coming, and he just, as it flies past him. Vargas is dead. Meg has run, and Rictavio looks around to Ismark running, seeing the Dusk Elf. My friends, do not fight him! Run! Everybody get out of here! Run! We cannot fight this man! He's going to run over to Mosh. Does he know you're disguised as that?
No, I'm just a regular, like, townsfolk to...
Okay, he's going to run to Ismark. His hand glows yellow, golden yellow. You see it stay on his back and tries to drag Ismark away from that man. It does not go too hot, but and in response, Ismark simply trying to shoot the crossbow. What are you doing? No, no! Irina seeing all of this, looks, Rictavio, Ismark looks back at the woman running, and she's gonna try and run towards the woman here, knowing that Rictavio is also now saying evacuate. The guards, looking at this Dusk Elf, are starting to drop their spears in fear. The others down here are, still kind of busy fighting you guys, but 18 to hit Gwen. 2 damage. Gwen, that is also a dirty 20. Another 6. Oh god, where's that dice? 11 to hit.
11, no.
And Yuria, I'm assuming an 8 doesn't hit.
Nope.
All right. Lars is just crawling away at this point. He's like there. Vargas is dead. And the rest of the guards are looking to evacuate anyone they can. So let's say all of these townsfolk have more or less gone away at this point. And that looks like everybody. And the guards are focusing very strongly on that. The horses, by the way, are losing their goddamn minds. But they are tied up.
Thought so.
Next up, Calestis.
That's to be. I think in this situation, I'm going to trust Rictavio. I'm going to fly up and then back 15 feet.
Calestis, as you fly up, how high do you go?
Got them all. So I'm at 45 feet now.
You see something with your passive 20. There is something going on, and there is smoke coming out of the church.
Fuck. The newly hallowed church that we went to all that fucking trouble to hallow. Amazing. I'm
There is a
casting the first level
large
guiding
smoke
bolt
plume
at
coming
Isaac.
out of the church steeple right now, and you can see parts of it, the bricks are falling away.
That's a bad fire. I'm casting first level guiding bolt at Isaac.
Okay,
It's a 90 plus 7, it's 20, 26.
that hits.
Will hit. Better than the last time, so 6, 10. No, it's not. 10, what is that? 3. So, same again. 15 plus 2 from the wing, 17 points of radiant.
17 damage. Isaac is bloodied, charred, scarred, and now this radiant light is lashing at them. They are still in it. Anything else in your turn?
He's glowing as well.
He is glowing, so the next attack has advantage.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, next attack has advantage. Attack roll. If it's like an area of effect, it doesn't count. So I still have Thaumaturgy act because it lasts for a minute. I'm just gonna say down to the group, there's something happening at the church. This was planned. That's my turn.
So you're up in the air. You see the
Would you
dusk
allow me
elf.
to yell back?
Mean mug the dusk elf.
He smiles back at you. We saying Yuria?
Just
Fucking
go.
hate him already. He
To
looks like
Calestis.
Strahd.
Yuria would yell go.
I've used all my movements, so I can't.
Well, yeah, just saying.
I put the image of this man in the Discord, and I'm bringing him up now. He looks not actually that
Yeah, and he
much
looks
like
like a
Strahd,
bitch.
but he's got a large scar across his forehead. But yes, similarly, like regally dressed, but it is not
Looks
Strahd.
like Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
It's Doctor Strange in the multiverse of madness. Just ended up in Barovia.
At this point, you see a ghostly, kind of like blackish blue phantom steed gallop out of one of the buildings, like transparently through it, onto the stage, scooping him up as he sits there riding it, and it rears back, crying out as he holds his sword up to the town square. Let this be a lesson to all of you ants in Barovia. Do not get on his nerves again. Otherwise, it won't be me you face. Consider your church desecrated. And he's going to... from there, he's going to teleport himself. No, not teleport. He's just going to put himself down here with Rictavio, Ismark, and Moshe. And they need all three of them to make another... Was it wisdom save? Wisdom save as you now hear the screams of the dead assaulting your senses.
Elliot, use a luck point.
This is why we need the luck today, friends. Rictavio will fail.
Yeah,
Ismark
I might
will
have to
pass.
use one of them luck points.
What'd you get?
2.
Up to you. Your DC is 16.
Oh, and I'm also -1 wisdom.
Come on, man. Just roll a natural 20. You'll be fine. Just roll a
Alright,
natural 20. You'll be fine.
I'm using a
You're
luck.
1 in 20
I'm
chance.
using luck. Okay, I got one better. 4.
Oh my god.
If you fail, you're going to take 22 psychic damage.
Moshe is down, baby.
Oh my god, Moshe's dead.
And then
Moshe's
from
dead.
there,
Moshe's down.
Ismark's
Ismark is
going to
done.
take 11 damage. He's actually doing okay.
Fucking hell, man.
I guess my would my disguise wear off as well? Would that?
Yes, it does.
Yep.
Ow.
So now I'm Turtle Mosh lying on the ground.
You hear Rictavia. Oh
With
no, I cast it on the
Ismark
wrong
tucked
one.
onto your back.
Sorry.
He's got with
Oh, you're
Ismark's-
dropping out.
still back. Like he just comes good. Oh fuck it. Damn it. We're going so well.
No, you're
I
good
said
at the
we-
moment. It might just be getting on the hot
With
side.
Ismark's.
Every time you try to say it, it cuts out.
It's okay. It's just a dumb joke, Annie.
But I love the dumb jokes.
Ismark is still tattooed on the shell. and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
It was the
Yeah, definitely.
I think is what you were saying.
Okay, so
Yeah, sorry.
Fuck me, man.
okay, so from here, Ismark took 11 damage. Rictavio is going to take, what'd I say, the 26?
Yes.
All right, he's got that. Now, from here, Irina watching the rest of them there. Oh, God, she's got a highs or lows check because there's a lot going on. You've now cried out about the church. Highs or lows? What do you reckon she would do on each? So she's basically conflicting with the chasing this woman, but also like everyone's really in like solid danger. But given the situation with the witches, she's just watched this guy literally walk near people and kill him.
Well, considering what we told her,
We've also told
she'll
her
always
that-
prioritize her life.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like highs would be prioritize your life, lows would be to throw yourself back into stupid danger.
Okay, fair enough. I will keep that in mind for her turn, but this guy's got more to do. Because that aura is simply on. He turns to Ismark. Slash once. Slash twice. Hit. Slash 3 times. Hit.
Wait, didn't he cast Phantom Steed, or was that Phantom Steed just there?
Phantom Steed normally costs a minute to cast. He had it prepared in the wings, I should say.
Okay.
Or in the transparent, ethereal. So he is going to swing 3 times at Ismark with his scimitar. (19 plus 9), 28 slashing to Ismark. Ismark is bloodied. Mark is quite bloodied. Now, Mosh, that's a death save, please. You are up next.
Okay.
Does it
How do I
still
do death
keep-
saves again?
Does it still keep doing damage even though he's like unconscious? Does he still take the psychic damage?
Yes.
D20.
Just roll
So
a
if
d20.
he's in the aura, he will automatically fail it on the Dusk Elf's turn.
Right.
As it
Okay, it's a
that is 2 fails with a natural 1.
What?
He rolled a natural 1
Yeah.
on his death save. That is 2 fails.
Yeah.
Saw it in the game log pop
Dude,
up.
You're
Hey,
gonna,
chat, there
you're
is
gonna
still-
die.
Time for
Oh
someone
my
to
God.
donate between 100,000
Oh
and
my
$10 million.
God.
yeah, if you've got a spare 100,000, like, just saying.
Dude, you're gonna
Please?
die.
You have luck, dude.
He'll just suffer very greatly.
Do I do a luck for the? I think
You failed
I-
2 death
it.
saves. If there's a time to do it.
Do it!
Yeah,
saying.
do it.
All right, we're doing it again.
Do
Fuck
it, dude.
me.
Oh, Lolcopter,
Can't-
look at the fun
I
little
can't
picture that has
reach
arrived
you.
in chat, and you'll know.
All right.
That is
What was
1 fail
That's
instead
it.
of 2 fails.
Digital dice do not like you today, my dude.
I
Unlike
mean, I
in
got
most
the
days.
20 with the crowd, so I got everyone to go Hans.
All right.
Guys, please hit up your billionaires.
Okay, so Yuria,
Yeah.
what you doing?
I am going to attack Izek, and I am going to do damage and grapple. So I'm going to use that feature.
Your thing.
The grapple is the what was it? I think it was I think it's a 16 grapple.
Your save on Izek. They need to make a
I'm basically
athletics.
going to grab. Yeah.
Natural 20.
Okay. So I'm still going to do damage with that. So 17 to hit. So I just said that. Sorry.
Technically, does Yuria have advantage
Oh
on
no,
this
I have
because
advantage.
he's still glowing
Fuck
from
yeah.
Guiding Bolt?
No, I have advantage.
For your
And
attack roll,
you guys
yes.
also still have fucking bless the way, which I've totally
Alright.
forgotten to be adding to my
Alright.
things. But Gwen and Yuria can add a D4 to their attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah.
It
much.
hasn't come up, but
This is once
Um,
again a situation where I didn't give it to motion he needed it the most.
so That's another 6 damage on that one. I'm going to follow up with a flurry. So that's going to be a 16, and that does hit, right? 16 hits, you said?
Yeah, 16 will hit, yes. He's actually he's not got a super high AC. He's a meat shield.
Okay. So the first hit, because it's 2 hits in 1, the first hit I'm going to attempt to grapple again. So another strength save, or dex save. 16.
He will be rolling athletics.
And it's contesting against mine.
Plus 4,
right?
19. So it's the DC thing now instead,
Right,
where
right,
it's
right.
you have a
And
DC. The DC is the thing to overcome your one.
Christ. And then as I'm doing this, I'm gonna be moving around him, because I basically want to try and move around him to sort of this position, but we're gonna try it one more time. So I'm gonna try one more time, one more grapple.
All right. One more grapple check.
Yep. Come on.
Plus 4, 16.
Is that meets beats?
If the DC is 16,
That's
meets his
yeah.
beats.
Fuck me, man. All right. Well, that's my turn then.
All right. When?
Alrighty, here we go. Straight up, Uria's got 7 temporary hit points to play with. And we're going to be 21 to hit Isaac.
21 hits.
Sure does. 10 damage with Bridget. And after that, she's just going to say to the guards that are surrounding, will you guys get the fuck out of here? Seriously.
Yeah, I'll let you.
And that'll be her turn.
Varsha is going to dash. So this townsfolk has, clearly run further away at this point, right? Varsha is going to dash 80 feet in that direction. But she's going to get just ahead of Irina. Now, from there, Hans is... I'm going to pull Hans out of initiative. Izek is up, bleeding all over. He is going to continue to swing. This is all your fault. If you had have just stayed away, he wouldn't be dead. 21 to hit Gwen.
Sorry, it's muted, yeah.
9 slashing, 2 fire.
Excellent, thank you.
Yuria, 26 to hit.
Oh, fucking hit.
14 slashing, 4 fire. You'd like to reduce that.
Yeah, that's 11 reduced. So you said 14 slashing?
14 slashing, 2 fire. Or 4 fire? 2.
Okay. So, alright. Okay.
Okay, from there, Ismark. Ismark is caught in that, but he's not going to make the save yet. Realizing just how much damage that guy did in like 3 slashes of the scimitar, he's also going to disengage and simply get out of there as well. Oh, he can only go 30 feet. But that's going to be him. Now, Meg, I'm going to pull out of initiative. Rictavio, looking down at Mosh. Looking back at the woman who's running away. Looking down at Mosh again. You better be worth this. He's going to grab you. And you're going to see a door go dropping both of you down out of reality, and they're gone.
You just get dimension doored?
He did.
Fucking shit.
Next up, Irina. I was doing that roleplay check before.
No
Actually-
idea how fast my heart's racing. By the way, I was really
You still have to
worried.
make death saves, by the way. You
I
are
know,
not out of this.
I'm still like.
Okay, Irina. Now that everybody is doing that, she's going to make a bad decision with a natural 1 and run back towards the group. And then the Vallaki guards are seeing all of this pan out. Gwen, you earlier said something that I was going to let you and Yuria have an intimidation check together. So if you want to roleplay that for me, that'll be if the guards attack or not still.
The way that for Yuria isn't paying them any mind. She's literally just moving out of the way and just ignoring them. And I think by the sheer fact that she is ignoring them and focusing solely on this man in front of her would be enough of a hint that like you're not the enemy. He is. So
And Gwen's
Like,
done,
it's-
you know, she's done the swing at one of them. She's told them, get the fuck out of here. She has had enough.
Yeah.
She's going to start hurting soon.
All right. I'll let you make a persuasion or intimidation, your choice.
are we each rolling?
Yours sounded more like a persuasion, so if you want to roll persuasion and then Gwen's more of an intimidation.
21.
21 and 10.
10.
It looks like even though you're bloodied and battered, the magic sustaining you and your raw power, the guards are realizing that even in your state, you knocked out one of them with a single attack, and they're going to just drop their spears and start like backing away. And Izek looking so furious around everybody. Cowards! Cowards, all of you! We're going to move on to Calestis. You can see the church smoking in the distance.
Again.
Yeah, see, you just
the
had
goal.
Rictavio Dimension Door. You just had Rictavio Dimensional Mosh out, and my whole turn was about getting Mosh out of that aura.
Oh,
so
fair.
now I'm confused.
Well, I was considering having
yeah.
him do something
Oh,
else, but the
Yuria, are
Dusk
you
Elf
looking-
was next, so wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. Yeah, are you looking up at Calestis when you yell?
No, she's literally like looking at Izek, throwing these hands, and just says, Calestis, go. The moment
Okay,
that you say
then,
that the church is on fire,
I will not
go.
do the thing. Okay,
Do what you
action
want.
and dash towards whatever direction the church is in.
Okay.
I'm flying. I don't know which way it is. West?
It's
West, I think.
west, where the wolves are. So,
Okay. Okay, cool. That puts me with oh fuck, where is the right tool? Puts me over here with Varsha, but 45 feet above her.
nice. Okay, so after that, the Dusk Elf on his horse. Very pleased with his work, actually. He's going to take out a little set of knives and just throw one at Izek. Straight in the back of the neck. You see him take a lot of damage. And he does not fail his save. But he'll look down to the rest of you with a bit of a smile. Finish him off for us. Oh, wait. And that'll be his turn.
Okay.
Posh, can you make a
Um,
death save?
Sure can.
I swear to God, if you get another one.
Do Do it with advantage, motherfucker. Use a fucking luck
You did
point.
not.
He did not, but he's failed the second
Use
one.
advantage. My God.
I just realized it pops up in my little
Use the
map
damn
box.
points,
However,
please.
it doesn't say the roll. It just says custom
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, because I didn't know what to do, so I just did a d20.
You've got 14
So-
luck left.
Please use it.
Yep.
Or don't.
We
You're
have
a
a
new
new
character.
baby.
Fuck it,
Please
dude.
use them.
Fuck it. You don't want to be a turtle anymore. This is your way out, dude.
14.
We just got to roll over 10, man. Come on.
50.
Hey!
One pass, one fail. Yuria.
All right.
I'm gonna keep track
once
of these
more.
on my own fucking.
Punch, damage, and grapple. 23.
Punch grapple. 23 will hit. Do I need to make the save?
11 damage, 16 strength, or dex or whatever.
As you hit him, role play it for me.
Oh, is he like? Is this Donzo?
That knife in the back, Rahadin tried to completely like shut him down. Instead, it dealt a fair bit of damage, but role play it for me. How do you take this guy out?
In the punch, she'll as she does the hook to the right, she'll come back with the left and grab him by the throat, and then spin around, pivoting on her feet, holding him by the neck with her astral arms, and dipping him into the necrotic aura.
Okay. Role play it for me. Like, how does he just like
Fuck.
peel
And
So
away?
you're
its
using-
system?
I'm
Using
using
the
the
Dusk Elf's
necrotic.
own.
Yep. So as
Holy
as
shit.
he enters the space, you see his body sort of begin to vibrate as like the ethereal version of him starts kind of ripping itself out of his own body, and just almost like when you suck up a sock in a vacuum, it just into wherever this man keeps the souls of the people that he kills.
You watch something so interesting happen where, like, when you stick his head in, he natural ones his save, by the way, and you see his body kind of split in two almost, like this tearing occurs, and you see a man screaming as he's torn backward, swirling almost like caught in a whirlpool of a drain of this man, just straight into the man's body as he... Interesting. And his hand lights on fire. That was unexpected.
Did you just fucking power him up?
I think I did.
The scimitar
Seeing
lights on
that-
fire. The
seeing
screams
that,
do not stop.
Go run.
Enjoy the gift. Dash with my bonus action and fucking to the church.
Something else interesting you saw when you pulled that out of Izek, you swear you saw like a secondary blip of like heat as a second went into this Dusk Elf as
Like
well.
there were two pieces of this guy,
Yeah,
essentially.
yeah. Izek and his soulless body falls on the ground dead.
The arms would dissipate, I think. Well, maybe not. No, yeah, they would. They would drop. And there would be a tentative stare as this happens. And seeing the axe on the ground, kicks it back over to Gwen. Enjoy the gift.
Oh, I
And
was
then just-
planning on taking it.
And then just beelines in the direction that Calestis went. So that would be, oh god. So if she right there, be 80 feet. So about there, I catch up.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
When?
Picking up that axe and keeping an eye on Mr. Elf Dude. She's going to follow because as far as she's concerned, we're done here.
Okay. Vash is going to keep tailing after the ones that have run out of the square. Izek is dead. I'm going to remove him from initiative. Rictavio has a turn. Mosh, you gain 26 health back as you open your eyes to see Rictavio in front of you. He immediately shoves a hat on your head, like a big wide brim. And you hear him say, "My friend, I will see you sometime soon. Use this to hide." And you hear footsteps just like running away from you. And then you look at your hands, and they don't look like a turtle, they look like completely like somebody else. You look like Rictavio.
I look like Rictavio without disguised self.
You think the hat is doing it?
And I can't glean anything of like who ran away, like what he looked like running away.
Roll a quick persuade. I mean, it's like he's done that, said that, run off as you're regaining consciousness. But as he sticks the hat on you, there is no hat on you anymore. But you look like Rictavio.
Can I like try and see if there's anything I can glean like out of like a blurry vision?
Roll a perception check. I'm going to give you one level of exhaustion, so it's a -2 on top of the roll.
Alright. So, that's 15 minus 2, 14. Oh, sorry, 13.
You're kind of catching glimpses of these, like, brown boots, a cane, and still very human-like features. He's got, like, the similar swept-back hair, but it's all grey instead. And he's clutching a tome full of notes and ribbons.
Sanders.
As he runs away from you. But still
Do
with
I
the
know
same
where I am?
mannerisms as everything.
Okay. Do I know where I am? I'm just safe. That's all I know.
You're near the Blue Water Inn right now.
Okay, cool.
You can see
Well, it's not my
Erwin
turn,
running
so-
over to you, like kneeling down, putting his hand on you to pick you up as you're lying on the ground, looking around, and the slow motion of it all, he's like screaming for help as he's watching your wounds close up, but he doesn't really understand what's going on either.
But
He's got a cart beside.
Does he think I'm
he's got horses.
Rictavio?
Right now, yes. And he's got 3 horses beside the Blue Water Inn ready to go.
Okay. Are we cutting back to everyone else, or are we...
Yeah, that was your turn in initiative. So right now... No, sorry, that was
was it?
Rictavio's turn. It's
That
Irina's
was
turn.
Rictavio's turn.
Irina's
That's what I
going
mean.
to...
I'm like, I don't know if I can do anything
No,
right now.
you're there. Irina's going to regroup with everybody. It looks like you're all dashing out, so she's just going to keep going. The Vallaki Garda will take out of initiative. Celestis, it's your turn.
Same thing. Flying, dashing, 60 feet.
All right, you dash 60 feet.
Yeah, I want to try and this lady who Rictavio was, who I saw him manage to. If it's possible, I'd like to like turn on my back and fly backwards to see if I can watch where she goes for a bit. Just so that we see Rictavio, maybe we can help him find her.
All right. So you want to make a perception check at the moment? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I'm actively looking at her from where I am because I'm now ahead of her.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me the perception check. Yeah.
Cool.
I'll get a picture of it real quick.
Cool. 17 plus 22.
22. You get a pretty good look of this woman. She's a Vistani. She's got a prosthetic leg, which is masterfully crafted. And she seems to be, like, carrying a few interesting items. One, specifically, is a silvered rapier, and she's got a hand axe holstered on the other. She's got a large kind of duster cloak, which is very styled, hanging around her. And while she looks like a Vistani, she's also clearly got influence from other realms in her fashion style. And I'm going to put it up in the chat for everybody. She looks like this. And I've got it in the Discord as well for you.
Yeah, I said I might have misspoke. I'm watching where she goes, so that if we see Rictavio, and we can have an idea of which direction to send him.
Oh, she is not going... Oh, well, I guess you don't know where Rictavia's gone. She's running west a lot, like looking to get to the main road of town and continue heading west.
Okay, so, well, as long as she's heading in the same direction as us, I'm going to keep an eye on her.
Yeah. Roughly the same direction, yeah. She's taking as many side streets as she can just to go, like, as the crow flies, as straight as she can towards the west of the Vallaki gates.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing that too for the next 6 turns while I have fly speed.
Mm-hmm. You'll see the Dusk Elf take his horse down to this portion of the square and simply just walk around, killing every guard with that aura that he can.
Fuck. This dude.
One of them does get a natural 20 as he looks up at him, and the guy simply swings the scimitar.
Lars had 4 turns of movement technically to crawl away,
right.
so he wouldn't be there.
So Lars will be like there with the crawl speed. Well, a phantom steed has 100 feet of movement a turn.
Maybe this guy hates real horses instead of Lars. I don't know. We don't know this guy's deal.
Cutting off this last guard's head who natural 20'd the save. He turns his attention to Lars crawling away and commands the horse to go near him as he simply just fails the save. What we got here? And you can see Lars just go straight into the guy as well, falling over. Next up, Mosh, you are not in this area, but it is your turn if you would like to do anything.
I guess I'm talking to Erwin, but I guess I'd be in Mosh's voice, just like coughing, just like coughing up blood and stuff.
Erwin, it was an ambush. I do not know where my friends are. There was a man.
Are they alive?
I do not know. There was a man. He came and he walked around and death surrounded him. The Burgomaster is dead.
What?
The
What is
Burgomaster.
it?
I do not know. This man got to me, and then Rictavio saved me.
Rictavio, you're in front of me.
I guess Mosh starts like looking at his hands a bit more. And he's like, "What is this?"
Didn't clap when you said your name either. Are you? This is serious.
This is very serious.
You even sound like
Everyone-
Rictavio, even though you're speaking your accent right now.
Oh, so I just sound like
Yeah.
Rictavio as well.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. This is
You
very
don't feel
serious.
compelled to clap, but
No. The town is in danger.
we've sent all we can to the church who was able.
The church?
Vampires are
What is-
swarming the grounds.
This is not good.
Lucian says someone was trying to steal the bones again. I don't know if he was successful.
I need to find our friends. The troublemakers, the funny business.
I think Mosh is starting to clue on that he doesn't look like no one recognizes him as Mosh.
They said they caught someone at the church. But he has since been killed.
Got someone. Is it Father Lucian?
No, it's someone named Ernst.
Ernst. That was Lady Wachter's servant.
Not anymore.
Oh, my friend, we are in Vallaki. All is not well in Vallaki.
This is not the time. I don't know if Father Lucian's alive. But bats and vampire spawn have been heading in great numbers towards the church. What do you need these horses now?
We need these horses to go pick up our friends in the town square.
You sure they're alive?
They are our best hope.
He'll get on a horse. Or just stand there.
Yeah, the Moshe will just get on a horse and they'll start trying to like V-line to the town square, hoping to see. I'm guessing they would see Calestis in the sky.
Yeah.
And they would
You can
just
see
be
her
like
like
searching.
fair way away, but like she's a beacon basically right now.
Yeah, they'd just be like trying to get to the town square to find Yuria and Gwen
Yeah,
and get
Yuria.
them on a horse.
Is your turn.
And Ismark and Irina as well.
Mhm.
Try and see if they're in the crowds and that.
Sure thing. Yuria, what are you doing?
It is. Do we have a direct line of sight on the church when we get out to this main road?
I don't think so. I think there's a bit of a bend, but you can see the plume
Okay.
of smoke as you get out there.
Running straight to it then. Are we out of initiative? Or are we still in it?
Nobody is actively dying. You can assume that the Dusk Elf is killing everyone in that square that hasn't already run, or chasing people
Right.
down that is. If you are letting them do their business, you may leave initiative.
Okay, so Yuria isn't gonna fuck around with that. She watched what the fuck just happened when she dipped that dude into it, knowing it would kill him, not knowing it would do that.
You watch Mosh nearly split apart spiritually as well,
Yeah.
and ethereally.
So she would hit the main road and start just full sprinting using the dash action and bonus action. I have one more key point for that.
So you'll be going, like, you'll head west and then head up this road here to get to the blue water, and then you've like got a loose
Right.
bend there. So time to get there, I think we established was like 4 or 5 minutes to get there dashing.
Yeah.
So that's kind of
I
our
do have
time
80
frame right now.
movement speed, so I would get there before. Well, Calestis and I would get there about the same time because Calestis can fly at 40.
That's so draft
but-
the riding horse.
The moment that I get to about right here, this juncture, I feel like I would be able to see the church and what's going on at it. So this little spot right here.
Mm-hmm.
And
Horses can go 60 foot, so they're about 120 feet, which means you'll meet Mosh and Erwin probably like halfway down from the square, about like here. And
Okay.
then you can go from there if you would like.
all right, and it would just be we need to go, we need to run, and then immediately back on. Just hop onto the horse. And this is the panic that you see in Yuria is you've not seen it before. This is like we are in so far above our own head. Like this is we gotta fucking go now.
You're looking up at Vallaki
and-
at this point, and you can see the town square has a large set of smoke plumes now. The Arasek stockyard is starting to smoke. and like a lot of Vallaki is starting to burn.
Right. So she would basically vault onto the horse, reach down to Gwyn, and grab her by the hand and pull her up onto the horse in front of her, and would just tear off down the road to the west. And the moment that we got to this point right here, seeing the church, she would slow the horse down to a stop just to see what was going on, so that we don't plow straight into whatever the fuck is going on over there.
Were you jumping on Moshe's horse, or were you jumping onto
One of the empty ones.
Oh,
There
yeah,
was
'cause I
there were
guess-
3.
Okay.
Octavia,
I
where's
guess, like-
Moshe?
It is I am Moshe.
Okay.
Where is Ismark? Where is Ismark and Irina?
They would be
Yep.
behind
I
us,
think
right?
they're still like in the town square, aren't they?
They would have been able to get on your horses if you've got a couple of them there, unless everybody else is taking
I
those.
guess like Moshe's gonna like tear down the street and try and get Ismark and Irina and get them with us. Ismark, get on the horse right now. Irina, you too.
Where are we going?
Church.
They'll jump on the horses.
He just used Ismark's name for the first time, and Ismark doesn't even know it
It's too
because
much
he's not
stress.
appearing as Moshe right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is
my
that's
God,
the saddest
yeah.
thing about this session.
Right, I have drawn some
Then,
fun visuals as to some of the places that are on fire for you.
Okay.
Also,
Notice the Wachter
is
house
it
is
the
safe. Wonder why
the
that is.
stockyards? The stockyards, or is that
It's that area, yeah. That is the
Yeah.
stockyard house, though.
okay? Yeah, I
Um,
guess we all like make our way to the church.
So
Alright.
being in the lead with Gwen on the horse that we're on, since we hopped on and immediately took off. What do we see when we get to this juncture here as we look at the church?
You can see bats swirling above above the steeple. You can see some are like trying to go in and out. You can see the graves are all dug up and emptied. Milovaj is nowhere to be seen. Actually, no, Milovaj was in the square with you, actually. But he wasn't acting shifty, you think.
Is he dead? Is he one of the
Highs or
fuckers who
lows?
died, or
Lowe's,
Lowe's is...
whatever in favor of him not being dead.
He is alive.
fuck? I really want him dead.
I could sense there was some
hate that
differing
kid.
opinions there. But yes, Milovaj was in the square with you and has not died by the look of it.
Okay.
So,
Do we hear anything? Are there can we hear screams? Is it just burning silently?
there is a lot of screams. Townsfolk that were trying to get to the church for safety, now that it's hallowed, are being killed left and right outside the church because you need to be in there to be safe. So anyone who has naturally run this way, there is a slaughter occurring outside, and vampires and vampire spawn are drinking blood like no tomorrow.
And how many are there?
3.
How many are we talking?
3?
There are 3.
Wonder where they came from.
Seeing the 3 of them, Yuri will and then kick the side of the horse and take off immediately after the 3 that are there.
Mm-hmm.
And as we get closer, we'll hand the reins to Gwynrin, and we'll jump off the horse and just descend upon one of them and fucking hit him.
Just making sure everyone's in the same spot. Are you all riding towards the church as this? Because you will be quite separated, and I will need to track that
Yeah, I'm
individually.
like just a little bit behind and got Ismark and Irina on my horse.
Like one turn behind, not terribly far,
Yeah.
I would imagine.
Yeah, not terribly far.
All right.
Yeah, I think that I would have met up with the gang, like once the wings sort of were getting ready to go. I would have hit the main road and then met with I would have rode a horse in as well, is what I'm
Easy.
trying to say.
Okay, and I'm gonna use one of the feats that I've never used before, and it's brand new and it's fucking sick. As the arms, a little bit of a pullback, the arms when they started dissipating, it was very clear that like Yuri was on the last legs of what she had available to her. But as she leaps off of the horse, and she claps her hands together again, there's almost like this sputtering of this sort of celestial-like energy that kind of shifts around her back, and there is almost like this like they're trying to form, but they're not quite. They can't really actually manifest themselves because there's nothing to pull from. But if you were to slow-mo it, as she's descending, she closes her eyes, and much like the Avatar from the last fucking Airbender, snaps them open again, and they are nebulas. And I will recover 9 hit points and all of my key points.
All right.
And I will pop the arms out once more. And I can do that once per rest. Once for long rest, I can, on an initiative roll, I regain all expended focus or key points, and I regain an HP, my hit die. So fucking sick. The arms fully engulf and manifest, and coming down once more. Just solid blow to whatever is nearest to me.
Yuri and Calestis, I'm going to ask if you're sure. Calestis flying above you at the same height, roughly. Your good old pal. Jackie is here. I mean, Calestis, Jimmy, Yuri, you're like running in. Like, are you taking note of that as well? But Jackie is
he's
flying
here.
above. Yes. I was wondering when you'd turn up. Thanks for
don't
not
think she
taking
would've-
all out.
Yeah, I don't. Just because we've already done it, I don't think she noticed Strahd.
Roll
Maybe
initiative.
he was in another area, and she just didn't see him. Or maybe, I don't know. Do you want to perception check it?
What your passive like 17, right?
Yeah.
He's not trying to be hidden, so you can see it.
Okay.
It just if it makes
I don't
your
wanna
actions any different.
He's also wearing that
I mean-
super ugly jacket.
That too.
It would change it,
The
but I
sick
don't
as
want
hell
to fucking
side
change
shave.
the action.
Does
Oh,
Rictavio
God.
have a side shave now? Or
No.
does the disguise? Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it.
All
I'm
right.
gonna stick with it. I already said it. I'm doing it.
Calestis, what's your
and-
initiative?
Oh, fuck. Did I roll? I don't remember if I rolled. I'm gonna roll. Okay, big. 26.
Oh, damn.
19 plus 7.
When?
19.
Irina is marked done. Mosh?
7.
Can you please
Furia.
get your physical dice back out? Seriously.
23.
23.
Or no, 22.
I think I
Excuse
need
me.
to.
20. No,
Like a whole advent calendar.
21. So no, 23. Yeah, 23. Wait.
I'll get the Christmas died out.
No,
dice out.
22. Sorry, my math is so bad.
So,
I'll be right back.
A moron.
Calestis, Yuria, you're watching yourselves act first, but you got the Lord of the Land in there as well, and he's pretty quick. So, Calestis, you're first.
How far above us is Jackie? Like floating?
About the same height as you.
Oh, so just like 6 feet above.
Oh, I thought you were like 30 or 40. Let's call
Okay,
him 30
yeah.
above.
Okay, 30? Yep.
30,
Oh no,
let's
I'm
go
on
30.
the ground now because my wings only last for a minute. Okay. Cool, perfect. Just what I needed. I am using my turn undead. They all have to make a saving throw of some sort. Which one? I don't know. Let me find it. So wisdom saving throw. And let's see if these guys
Fuck me, man.
Saving throw from these.
Yeah, 4 wisdom saving throws. All undead within 30 feet of me, and since Strahd is 30
Strahd
feet above me,
counts.
that counts, motherfucker!
Strahd counts. Okay, so
I hope he gets scared. It would be so funny if he got scared.
It's not gonna fucking happen.
wisdom save 15 on a spawn, 19 on a spawn, natural 1 on a spawn.
Okay, cool. One of
Strahd.
them is turned, then the DC is 15.
Okay. On a wisdom save, 24.
No, make him fail it. It'd be so funny. Okay. So which spawn has failed?
I will say, you usually say whatever's closest in this scenario. So let's say, where are you? This one here in yellow.
Sweet. Perfect. So because hang on, let me. Can't take reactions. I'm going to use my. Actually, first, I'm casting Sanctuary on Irina. As a bonus action.
Yeah.
And Calestis is going to run past this vampire spawn because it can't take reactions and stand at the door of the church. And that's my turn. I may have fucked up here. Vampire spawn is actually no, it can't take anything but the dash action. You guys will be fine. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Poorly, I'm willing to bet.
you think that would work on me? I'm offended, honestly.
Yeah, well, you look like a bitch.
Okay. I may not be able to enter the church, but if the church doesn't exist, and he holds his hand out, and you see a fireball launch out of his hand directly at you behind to capture the church and yourself, can you make a dexterity saving throw? An explosion just
Yeah, I haven't done this before.
completely opens up the front of that chapel.
Yeah, okay. Full natural 20
No damage.
plus 2.
Roll play it
22.
for me. How do you take 0 damage here?
Fucking awesome. I think that I've had just about enough of all of this bullshit today, and that I kind of, as the fireball. What do you mean Strahd has fireball? Hang on. Wait, we're skipping over key details here. Strahd is a wizard or a sorcerer?
Strahd is a Strahd.
Oh god, I hope Strahd's not a wild magic sorcerer. I hope he's not a wild magic sorcerer. That'd be awful. As the fireball is let loose, I'm just kind of gonna roll my eyes as it goes, and then just like shield up, and like I feel like I wouldn't flinch. I feel like it would just be like, doesn't hit me because my aura is too cool.
As the smoke clears and everybody
Does
else,
that
I
count?
guess, has seen us, but you haven't, he has moved directly to you, right in front of you, clearing the smoke. Now you're face to face with the man himself. Your move.
Okay,
Yuria.
unblinking.
Oh, God.
Technically, actually, yeah, it's Uria's move.
I'm gonna, seeing all of this, is the vampire that has the yellow ring around it, is that vampire, is that going to be like a move as this is happening, that vampire is moving away and is clearly not?
It has to now, yeah. You've seen this operate.
It has to take the dash action.
So they have to use a reaction now to do it, or is it just solely in their turn? You know that you've got one vampire spawn, like, completely sorted out.
So it can only use the dash action, or like the if there's nowhere to move, it can use the dodge action. It can escape from grapples if it gets grappled, but it cannot take reactions. It just
It's just get out of there type thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, the chapel has a nice 20-foot radius hole in it now, where the front would be.
Right.
Cool motive, still murder.
You are looking at that. I mean, has any of you seen... none of you have seen Fireball get cast before, I guess. Actually, don't worry about it.
It's a big fuck off explosion. So Yuri is gonna run up to, as she sees this happen, she's gonna run up to Vampire Spawn A, which is the one that she was gonna attack initially, which I'm assuming I wouldn't get advantage on that for a surprise.
No.
So just a straight roll. That is a 19 plus 7, 26.
That'll hit.
14 damage on the first one. That's force damage. And
How much, sorry? 14?
Yeah, 14.
All right. Got that?
Wait, no, 9. What am I saying? No, 9 damage. Sorry.
That's all good.
And then another flurry, which is 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
And then that one is 14. That was a 3 and a 6, so that one's 14.
Now
So
that one's 14. Yeah, got that.
23 damage total. Force
20.
damage.
I've got that. Anything else in your turn?
No, so basically as she jumps off the horse to do this, assuming this all happens at the same time, and she's kind of just left in this position of like, well, fuck. And that's just her turn. That's all I got.
When your turn.
That's such terrible movement. My God. Can we get to that one? No, it's not one.
You can get to Uria's one.
Yeah, so that's where I'm gonna have to go, and she would have dropped her rage by now, so she walks over to it. She is raging, and she's gonna start swinging by. No, she's still gonna use Bridget. She doesn't have a look at the other one yet. So that is a 24 to hit,
24 will hit.
and then it will be 10 damage with Bridget.
10 on the spawn with Bridget, and Bridget is non-silvered, correct? Oh, sorry,
That's
no, hold on.
correct.
These things don't care about silver anyway, so that will be 5. Anything else from Gwen? Otherwise, Ismark.
That will be hit.
Ismark is going to... He's going to get between... He's going to go up to this one here. Try and get between it and Irina. Try and slash at it 3 times. Hoping that that you all basically can keep the others occupied as we have between Strahd and Irina. Ismark will hit 2 times. He will slash through with his long sword. Oh, that's bad damage. It's a total of 9, which will go down to 4 on that one. Now, Irina, she's going to get into the thick of it over here. Try and stab that spawn, hitting. Nice. 4 damage, going down to 2. We're in this together, or we die together at this point. That spawn, Yuri, you were doing a lot of damage there, so they're going to try and get you. That is a 25 to hit,
That'll hit.
but they're going to grapple you instead as part of that.
Okay.
So instead of dealing damage, they can grapple, and they will
Oh
do that.
no!
Alright.
You know what that means?
Now they're going to
Yeah.
try and bite you for a 25 again.
What's the check on the grapple?
In your turn, action to get out of it, DC 13.
Well, okay, so
Oh, sorry, as in the check on the grapple for them to enter it?
for me to I need to be able to resist the grapple.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. This is an ability version where they say instead of dealing damage, they can grapple the target. So the grapple has been hit with the 25 AC to hit.
So there's
instead
no
this time.
contesting on the grapple because the grapple is an attack.
The grapple is an
Or-
ability in this situation. So instead, it conflicts with the new rules in the way that it doesn't make a grapple check. It makes a melee attack, weapon attack. And then it says if you hit, which is 25 and does, you can grapple instead, instead of dealing the slashing damage.
Well, that's right. That's how the unarmed strike works, though, right?
Oh, this is a claws attack, so it's not even under the unarmed rules.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
This is how they got you in the coffin makers as well.
5 piercing, 6 necrotic, reducing max health by 6.
Okay, well, I'm gonna deflect that if I can.
Yes, you may.
Which is 6 plus 7. That's 13.
What's it say on the redirect with that? Because I don't know how they're gonna bite
it's-
themselves.
I could just grab the jaw and break their fucking teeth.
Yeah. Just read that one out.
Yeah, let me grab it. When an attack roll that includes bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage hits you, you can reduce the attack's total by 1d10 plus 7.
No, it doesn't say anything about redirecting in there.
If I use a key point after reducing it to 0, I can redirect the attack. If I do so, I can choose to redirect it to any creature within 5 feet. If it was a melee, or if a creature you can see within 60 feet that isn't behind total cover if the attack was ranged. So because it's melee, the only thing I can do is hit that thing.
All right, you can try and make it. Oh wait, to another creature you said, or is it the same creature?
I can any creature within 5 feet of me. So it would be back to it because it's the only thing within 5 feet of me.
Look, all right, yeah. It will bite itself. It's gonna take what 3 piercing from itself.
Just flavored as grabbing the face as it's about to bite and digging my fingers into its eyes.
Yeah, that's what I'm picturing. It is resistant to the necrotic damage, so it'll be another. What did I say to you? 6. So it'll be 3 more of that.
The creature must make a DC 15 Dex saving throw, or
otherwise
take damage.
Oh, okay. Oh well, on Dex it's 25. Fuck me, I'm rolling good.
So just grabbing the face and then stopping it from biting me.
Okay, so with that then, I'll put that back on. The second one has to run. I'm just going to take it out of initiative because the dash is going to pull it off map. C will go for Ismark, who is going for it. I unfortunately did forget that they were bloodied, but this is the time for it. They're going to grapple with their first attack after hitting with a dirty 20. And they're going to try and bite him, and they do successfully. 7 piercing, 6 necrotic reduction. So 13 total. Ismark looks like he could not take another one of those. Mosh Tavio, if you will.
Yes, Mosh Tavio.
Rictavi Mosh.
Rictavi Mosh.
That's pretty good.
But he's got a new hat.
Got a new hat.
Mosh. Oh, I've been thinking about what I want to do here. I'm not good at hitting people. Mosh. I'm gonna use telepathy on Irina. And
as an
I'm
action.
just gonna say that. Fuck, is it an action? Damn it.
No, he can just speak telepathically. It's not an action.
I can just speak
A language
telepathically.
that he knows.
I thought
just
the thing
wanna-
was you got to spend an action, but am I forgetting?
No,
that?
that's just the
It's the
like-
detect thought.
that's just the language I have.
Oh, okay, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, I just want to like tell Irina like I will not like as Mosh because that's the inside voice. Irina, I promise I will not hurt you, but you'll need to trust me. And then I run over to Irina, pull out my dagger, and put the dagger to her throat, and then go Strahd as like obviously Rictavio. Strahd, stop this nonsense now! Whatever Rictavio's voice was.
Roll a intimidation check.
I was hoping you'd say that. That's the one thing I'm good at. Now, okay. Please help me out. Do I trust the... Do I go a physical dice?
This is your call. We have some
You're-
luck left.
Go
Okay.
physical.
We're going physical. All right, baby.
Go physical.
17 plus 6.
23.
23.
23.
You have his attention. He turns to face you, going, "Ah, the facade of a man. I've been looking for you."
We've been looking for you.
Like, that's really what I just wanted to do, was just cause a distraction and just get his attention.
He seemed to be very familiar with this, in the way that they have history together.
Right. Strahd, leave town now, and Irina will live to see another day. And I'd like get the knife a little bit closer.
From there, you will see a guiding bolt just go out of the church, hitting Strahd. Father Lucian
Yeah, boy.
has just fucking winged a level 2 guiding bolt over that way, dealing... oh, there's 2 6s in there. Okay, 12, 18. 18 radiant damage hits Strahd immediately. Doesn't look like it's done a whole lot, but it was enough to see some char on their body. Get away from this church. You are no longer allowed here, demon. Everybody in. We cannot harm you there, as long as these walls stand. This ground we are on is hallowed. He will laugh back at that, knowing that it just takes the walls to come down. But it looks like he is unharmed within the grounds. Alestus. The end of Lucian's turn. Strahd is going to try and hit you with a legendary action.
Yeah, of course he is. Yeah.
Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah, job.
Grabs you by the throat and digs his claws in.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Oh, that's the wrong dice. And you're going to take 10 piercing damage and 21 necrotic damage as his magic rips into your skin just with his hand. You see Strahd take your essence.
I am resistant to necrotic damage. So what's half of 21? Is it 10 or 11?
Yeah, you always round down. Strahd pulls that energy out of you and heals it. Thank you, Calestus. I'll deal with you in a second. And now it's your turn.
Okay, is he like grappling me with the hand around my throat? Is the hand still around my throat?
He has attacked you and he's holding you. There is no condition associated with it.
I am just going to you talk too much, and I'm gonna cast silence.
Oh.
So it's 20-foot sphere. 20-foot radius sphere, which gets pretty much everyone, including Father Lucian, on account of the giant hole in the wall. Is it an action or a bonus action to do a potion?
It's a bonus now. I also have two, the rule with potions where you drink it as a bonus, you roll. If you spend a full action, you get automatic max potion.
Is the door behind? So I'm gonna drink my. I've got a potion of healing. I'm gonna drink that to restore. That's not very good. That's 8 points of healing. That's better than nothing. Where is my character sheet? If I grab for the door handle behind me, is it open?
There's no door there anymore. It's a hole in the wall.
Oh, I thought that I would have gone inside if I knew that there wasn't a door.
Well,
okay.
He fireballed it before you were.
Yeah,
so you were about to hit the door, and now there is no door.
Okay.
Are we adding that to the door count?
I will have to.
Yeah, put that on the fucking count, man.
Yeah.
Church, no door.
I'm gonna
Chapel.
risk the opportunity attack, and I'm gonna step back.
You're gonna risk the opportunity attack and step back. He's going to take that. Is it 14? Oh, no. Is it 14? 16 hit you.
No.
Oh. Then you
No,
are
it
able to
does
step
not.
away.
I'm
I
just
don't know
gonna
how to
stand
set
there
up a
and
bot in
just
chat
give
for
him
the
a
door
double
count, but
bird.
we could.
I can walk you through that one. It's easy.
Hey.
So door count is all the doors are fine except the church door. More.
All right.
But yeah, I'm just gonna step back into the church. He misses. I'm gonna look down at whether did he use his sword or his claws? Doesn't matter.
Pause.
I'm just gonna smirk, double flip him off. Yeah, does he have his sword? Has he retrieved that from the lake after we tossed it out there?
It looks
from
like he
the
hasn't.
charity episode,
Yeah.
since that was canon.
He has no sword on him right now.
Okay. Cool. Well, that will be my turn. Good luck to everyone who now can't cast spells or talk. Actually, I think
Can you put a radius
from
down
where
for
I
your
was.
silence, by the way? Is it a square? What's a...
Can I? Oh, here we go. Okay.
It's like an
It is a
overlays
circle
thing.
from where I was. Okay. How do I make it bigger? Nope. But nope.
Oh, there you go.
Patterns? No. Oh, there we go. Thank you. So 20 feet from the square in front of the church, please. I don't know why. I figured it out. There we go. There we go. Okay. Cool.
So 20 foot from like there?
So from the doorway from where I was.
Okay.
So there. So
Just
Gwen,
outside
Irene,
of
Emosh,
the fuck
Yuri.
yes.
Yeah. Most of Yuria, like maybe one of her arms, cannot talk now. So
Right on, sweet.
At the end of your turn, Strahd's going to take a legendary action to move 2, 3, 4, 5 without provoking opportunity attacks.
Die again.
Hello, dear friend.
All right, my turn.
Yeah.
No, your turn.
Strahd. Oh, yeah.
Strahd's turn.
Full turn, proper turn.
So he just moves, then I would imagine, yeah.
That's, well, his legendary action, now he's got turn proper. Yeah.
Right.
How much do you care for that one in there?
What?
How much do you care about that one in there?
A little bit fucking busy. Can we
Oh.
talk about this another time?
Yes, you're right.
Literally
Sorry,
holding
sorry.
back a fucking spawn.
You're right. I have to clean up all this mess. Fireballs the entire front of the church again. Lucian and Calestus need to make another save. It's not hard to just let me in. I tried to
Fuck
do it
off.
without force. You've left me no choice.
No. We're not the bad guys here.
I didn't say you were.
You're implying it. Just
I
fighting
got a
off the
17.
fucking spawn on her shoulder.
DC on the save is 18.
fuck.
Lucian also fails. Oh shit, what's his health? Alright. Lucian goes down. Calestus, you're taking 33 fire damage.
Calestus also goes down.
Now the Holy Ones are out of the way.
And the silence aura goes down as well, because I can't concentrate while I'm unconscious.
Yuria. Church is basically falling apart at this point. Get me the bones. That's all I want. But actually, I'll take her as well. Hello, dear.
Question. If hallowed ground is ground upon which vampires cannot tread because it will hurt them, correct?
They actually just cannot enter it. I don't think they
So-
can. I don't. Let me look up the hallowed spell. I know that they are forbidden from entering it magically. Ash. Yes, creatures of the chosen types, which will be like, you know, all of the ones that the Fey, Fiend, Fiend, Undead, Aberration type stuff, they can't willingly enter the area. So if you push them in there, they can. They will
Does
have...
it hurt them?
I'm trying to find that out now.
Yeah.
Did you get that information from Lucian?
What
If it was to make someone
the church-
harmed, yeah.
My understanding of like the hallowed grounds, I don't think so, but like my logic is, and we can rule of cool this if you want. As he's talking, Uria's gonna attack him. He's still got the guiding bolt for advantage on the attacks.
Does, yes.
So that is a 24 to hit.
24 hits him, yep.
Okay. I'm going to grapple him and do damage.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 4, which is 9, so 9 force damage.
9 force.
So one of the celestial arms just clobbers him in the face.
Got that.
And then as he's, you know, recoiling from the punch, goes to grab the scruff of his clothing. DC 16.
DC 16. Is this
He's
strength?
gonna fucking get this. Whatever strength dex.
And it's the saving throw?
Yeah.
16. He will actually fail that. But I'm going to use a
Okay.
legendary resistance to pass that.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Strahd just goes... Just ask. Like I'm asking. Get the bones.
Call off your spawn.
Okay. I want the bones. I want her. Then I will go. Actually, the church is fucked as it is, isn't it?
He did a good job of that. So does the vampire spawn that's like currently grappled onto my back, trying to bite my neck, just stop
I guess
and climb off?
Do we have an accord?
The arms that were ready to continue to fight just drop down, but they don't disappear.
See the spawn stop for a moment.
Looking to Mosh and Gwen. Okay.
Good.
Um,
Run along, go get them.
we're still in initiative, aren't we?
Yeah.
Don't have enough action. Oh, god damn it. All right, DM. Let me ask if this is okay. Can I grab Strahd by the shirt
You pull him in?
and then Misty step both of us into the church?
Have you got... You have a bonus action?
I have a bonus action still.
Oh...
This is a big
What's
ask.
the goal?
but
Yeah,
I'm-
that's a big ask because you don't have Vortex Swap. You got Misty Step.
Oh, is that a different spell?
It's a different
I didn't know
spell.
if it was possible.
Yeah, you're looking at Vortex
Okay.
Warp.
Okay.
That's a forced teleport.
All right.
What if we
Okay.
use luck?
Nah, I'm just gonna nod and then just watch and back away towards the church.
Understep
And
is
as I
also
do,
He's not going to make an
Reach into the
opportunity
back.
attack here.
yeah, just gonna reach into the back pocket and pull out the one remaining health potion that I have. And do you do halvesies where if like someone gives half to one and half to another, they can split the die?
Oh, I've never tried
Or-
that. I reckon if you did that as an action, yes. But regular bonus action, no.
Okay.
Because I think
so
that's a pretty
will-
like strong effect to give double healing.
Yeah. I just know that some people do it, so I just wanted to ask. So
I didn't think of that, yeah.
on the way past Calestis, she'll kneel down, pour that down, give a tap on the shoulder, and then continue to walk into the church. And that will be my turn.
How
So
much healing?
I think I can get to that. It's just a regular health potion, so whatever that is, like a D8 or whatever. Gotta change my headphones out.
Oh, that was max. That was max. Sweet. How do I? It's 10 points. Cool.
You do catch.
For the sake of
Yep.
for the sake of the situation, are we pausing initiative?
I'm just going to go through like quickly and give everyone opportunities to do stuff, but just in the order.
Okay.
So, Ismark has realized the spawn has stopped doing what they're doing, but he has heard the conversation go and turning around to Strahd. You can't take her. I won't let it. Then you die here.
Do I
Looks
still
down at...
have her like does Mo still have the knife to her throat?
And also, could I also take my turn?
Sorry, I did skip yours. Yes. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Take your turn right now. He's judged. He'll judge whether or not he's about to go rush Strahd.
Oh, well, not choosing violence for probably the first time in her life. Gwen's going to pop Bridget down, swing her backpack around to her front, and whisper into the top of the bag, "If you were ever going to do something cool, now would be the time to do it." And sort of give it a little tap to see if anyone's awake.
You roll a nature check or arcana check, your choice.
It's not a bad roll. Let's see if it amounts to anything. Oh, nature it is. So 19.
You can feel a tug of the natural ley line here. A pretty significant point of a ley line is sitting under the church right now in the crypt, in its supposed spot. And the seed imprints an emotion to you that this would tear that thread if they were destroyed. The other thing that you can feel is it emanating and almost communicating that it wants to do something, but it needs power. Right now it is too weak.
Good information. Next time, maybe, little buddy.
Yes. There's a direct connection to the ley line in that crypt. You think you know what it could be. To a ley line. Anything else on your turn?
But if Strahd will allow me to step further away, I will be stepping backwards.
It will. Is Mark watching the rest of you stepping away? Is white knuckling his sword? You can't do this. We have to protect her. He's going to take her. Why are you... Why? Tell me, why?
Mosh is gonna, like, look at him, telepathy. Help me get Irina inside.
Oh. Oh, can he respond?
No, he can't. Like, it's just telepathy. It's just me going to him. Like, could I cast my spells? I can cast Detect Thoughts, but that's pretty much.
He's
I feel
going
like I
to
wouldn't
sheath.
gain much from that.
He's going to sheath his sword. And he'll walk about there. Spawns will do nothing, and Mosh, it's your turn.
With Irina, like, knife to neck, like, sort of grappled almost. I want to, like, try and facing Strahd as we, like, walk backwards. I want to try and walk us both back towards that main gate, the front door, if Strahd will let us.
Who are you doing that with? Irina?
Irina.
I said, leave her here.
Either she comes with
Rickton.
me, or she lays on the ground.
It's not
your
our
choice.
deal. Oh, kill her. Yeah, do it.
You don't mind if she dies?
No. That will make it easier. You really don't know who I am, do you? Go on, do it. See what happens when you break my deal.
Your deal is not with me.
Oh. Okay. Noted.
With... Where is it? I wanna... Wait, I'm just reading my description here. I want to use Dissonant Whispers. I want to cast Dissonant Whispers on him.
Sure thing. What's the save?
Wisdom 15.
Wiz 15.
Good luck with that.
16.
Fuck! Damn it! Alright, well, he takes what is that? Unsuccessful, target takes half as much damage. Alright.
How much is that?
That is 12.
Down to 6. Takes 6 damage. Rictavio. That all your turn?
Yeah, I guess I lower my knife from Irina as well.
The end of your
But
turn, he's going to take his hand.
I want to put myself between him and Irina.
Oh, yeah. He takes his hand as a legendary action. He's going to shove it into your chest cavity.
Oh boy, round 2.
I only have so many hearts, okay? Stop ripping them out.
How's a
Round
16 for
2.
you?
A 16? So
Meets his beats.
armor class?
Yeah, it's a 16. Yeah, are you 17 or?
I'm 17.
Oh! He misses.
You can't do this to me, man.
Fucking Christ.
Other Lucian fails a death save. Calestis, can you make it? Are you up?
Plus this is up.
I am. She gave me a potion, put it in my mouth. I'm crawling on the floor over to Father. I'm literally crawling 5 foot, reaching out, and I'm going to use my healing hands on him. Not even the spell, just the ASMR ability, which is 2d4, I believe.
Yeah.
2d4. As he's going to regain 7 hit points and come back to consciousness. And I am just going to breathe. I'm clamping my hand over his mouth, and I'm just going to breathe out. You're naked, son. And then I'm going to roll into the doorway that Yuria just, I'm just going to, still on the ground, to try and get out of the busted open hole in the front of the building. Is the hole still blasted in this one? In this room?
Yeah. So what room are you in again?
Room in which to...
Well, there's no wall there anymore, yeah.
I've just crawled over here. Oh, well, fuck.
Yes, there is no wall in between any of those rooms anymore. But there is a hatch down to the crypt there.
Okay. I think I still got... So it was from here to there, it's 5 feet, and then here to there is 11 feet, so 10 feet. So I don't, because I'm prone, I don't have any more movement. So I'm just gonna lay there. Actually, no, I'm just gonna lay there. Irina is still sanctuaried for another 8 rounds as well.
Irina's sanctuary, so attacks on her get redirected.
Yeah, duration war. Yeah. So they've got to pass a wisdom save or choose another target.
Oh, they have one. Instrad's turn. My rolls
not
actually
just get a 20.
No, I got a 14.
Dissonant Whisper did more than you thought.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it really did. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there a disadvantage if he did hit? No, he passed it.
Yeah, no. The disadvantage is that he would have to run away.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to go for there.
Okay, fair enough. Well, he's going to try and hit you again. You are particularly slippery. This is a 19 this time. You feel your shell crack right where Ismark's carving is. And that's going to be 8 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
$14 necrotic.
Fuck.
Moshe looking hot.
How are you looking? Are you down?
I'm on 4.
You are a hardy elf, aren't you? Maybe I can make use of that. Well, if you don't want to die, give them to me now. Yuria.
Yeah.
You're watching him just repeatedly, just like a 1-inch punch.
Right.
And then this one sticks through into his body, into Moshe's even disguised self. And you can see this through the wall.
Can I try to ascertain why he wants the bones as I'm making my way down to them?
Yeah, the bones are hallowing the church. They're something stopping him from basically taking the hallowed ground of this place, and he would probably consider this an important ground in Vallaki. That's been no secret up until this point now, that if the church falls, Strahd pretty much feels like he can do what he wants here.
So it's not specifically that the church has something in it, it's that the church protects the entirety of the town. Correct?
Yeah, there's also probably some symbology in him doing that.
Right.
Like, however much
so-
that matters for him, that the symbol of the hope of the Morning Lord is expunged from this place.
Mm-hmm. While I go down, what do I see when I get to where they're at? Like, what is in the area where these bones are at?
So down here.
Yeah.
So it's a very small crypt that if you were to go in there, it would be a little hatch and probably a 10-foot space where there is a crypt, and there are bones in the crypt at rest right now.
Okay. Are there any other, is there any other, remains in the area?
It's just this crypt.
It's ju-
The rest are in the graveyard over yonder.
Right. And I think she's just going to sit there and stare at it, and she doesn't know what to do. She knows that she can't give them up, but she knows that if they don't, that they're all going to die. And I think that she's just literally paralyzed in that moment and is just staring at it. Will moving the bones alone de-hallowify the space, or
when you took the bones, they were in their resting place that made it hallowed, but then it kind of spread over the top of it when it did. So just bringing the bones in the grounds did not make it hallowed. It had to be in its resting place. So when you take those out, you can imagine the hallowed is gone.
Right, so I could bring everything basically to the edge of the church, but as long as they don't leave, it still stays in that hallowed state?
No, so when you take them out
Or
of the
opposite
crypt,
of that.
the hallowed is gone. So
Right, okay.
yeah.
She'll just grab the skull of whatever this entity was, and we'll just palm it and start making her way back up the stairs.
You feel the spell and the sanctity of these grounds fading very quickly. Almost by the time that you've got up to the top of this hatch, it is gone.
And I'm assuming I passed Calestis along the way.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
It's already done.
Clock's ticking. Octavio's in trouble.
In the pleading for me to get them, is it obvious to me that he wants them, or he just wants them removed?
I think he said, "Give me the bones" when I was saying it earlier. So we give him the bones.
I can give these to you, but I can't give you her.
It's not my issue then. I will leave here with both. I'm not asking as your pal Jackie. I'm telling you, as your enemy, Strahd von Zarovich, I am leaving
that, she'll
here.
chuck the skull at his head to try and obscure his view and rush up to him and punch him once more. I'm going to try and grapple him.
Oh.
23 to hit.
Hit.
Damage is 10. DC 15.
DC 15 on the grapple.
Mm-hmm. Or 16, sorry. Not 15, 16.
He will fail. But he's going to use a second legendary resistance to pass.
All right, I'm going to punch him 2 more times.
Go for it.
That is a crit. It's not 20.
Nat 20.
So this is double damage, right?
Automatic maximum, so not double dice.
Automatic max. Okay, so 22 point, or 20, oh, do I want to? Okay, I'm going to ask you. Rather than do damage, will you guarantee the grapple?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing that then. I'm on the
Nice.
second hit. As she throws it, she throws the punch and hits, knocking his face to the side. And as he's looking away, she'll go it behind him with all of the arms, grab the legs across the torso, pin her hands behind the back of his neck, and force him down and pull him to the ground and just just run.
Grappled condition
And that's
still?
it. Grappled condition. He
Excellent.
cannot move. Only I can move him.
Yep, so, okay. So he's not restrained in the condition. Okay, yep.
No. But he cannot move. So
No, that's
he
his
can
speed is 0.
attack. He can attack me. He can attack anybody else that's within 5 feet. But yeah.
Gwen.
Being told to run, she's going to pick up the bones and then run.
May.
Get them back in the church.
Okay. Ismark is trying to get Irina into the church. I'm going to get rid of that silence real quick, just because it's buggering me up. Ismark's going to get Irina and just, like, drag her as fast as he can. He is unfortunately going to take an opportunity attack with how close he got just then. He's going to risk it. It does hit him. He's got not a lot of health. Hold on. Ismark goes down. He fails to get her away. She gets her about there. But Strahd just wings his claw through him. And the 6 damage just from the slashing takes him down. Irina there is going to disengage as her action. Sorry?
Is it disadvantage when you grappled?
No, that's restrained.
An attack?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Irina's
thought
gonna,
restrained was just 0 and grappled was this. Okay.
grappled is the 0 speed, can't benefits from speed bonuses, and then restrained is all the disadvantages, advantages part. And then you're like bound. So grappled is you can still cast spells. Irina's going to disengage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just getting all the way in there. And the other 2 spawn are going to run in. I'll put him there. One's going to try and hit you, Yuria, for a 24 to hit.
I'll hit.
Grappled. Bite. Natural 20.
Okay. I'm gonna try and mitigate what I can.
9 piercing, 12 necrotic, and reduced by 12.
Right. Wait, 9, 12, and 12?
So reduced by 12 is the 12. So it's 9 and 12,
Okay,
21
right.
total.
So 13 reduction. So 21 was the total, and
Yeah.
13 reduction?
12
So-
reduction, sorry. That's 13 damage with a 12 necrotic reduction. Served for you. Mosh, I think you're pretty good here. 15 to hit you.
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
Next attack roll. So that's with advantage, by the way. Second attack roll is a dirty 20, which will hit, but you are now grappled. Mosh, your turn. Actually, the end of your turn, you are grappled. Actually, no, it's not going to matter, but Strahd's going to put his fist into your chest again as a legendary action. And I'm assuming 26 will hit you.
Hmm.
9 piercing, 10 necrotic.
Yeah, Mosh is down again.
That's a death save instead of your turn.
I think we trust the physical dice more. All right. Where we go? 5.
1 fail.
Does that? These are new deaths saving throws.
Yes, these
yeah?
are new.
Okay.
Lucian's gonna
I
get
won't-
up.
Use luck just yet, because I've used a lot of luck today.
He's gonna look back at all of you. Get in the crypt. Stay there until it's done. Do not leave. Gonna walk into the middle. Put his hands together, and swirling angels will surround him of the Morning Lord's might, and he's going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
And that is I think it's 15-foot radius. So, no, hold on. Is it 15-foot radius or diameter? It can't be that. It'd be more like that. I think it's diameter.
Let me check. That was not the right tab.
It's not that big. It's got to be 15-foot radius.
Yeah, so that's a 15 radius there. Strahd's gonna hate that. And spawn natural ones. The other one doesn't, and then Strahd is... Oh! Strahd's gonna use his... no, I think I've already used 3 now, right?
You have.
Yeah, so...
Yep.
He's gonna fail that, and he's gonna take a bunch of damage as well. He has casted at 3rd level. I think it's just the 3d8. 14 radiant damage to Strahd.
Does that double? Because he's a vampire.
And their speeds are halved.
Their speeds are halved. He is not
Not all
vulnerable to
vampires
radiant.
Okay.
We have been gifted some luck, by the way. We have been given, let's call it 2 uses of luck. Calestus.
That'll be... Yeah. And crawling into that crypt, which is a pretty good approximation of how she feels right about now. That's it. I'm using my movement to crawl into the crypt, and
Alright.
that is all I am doing. I'm saving spells just in case. Is there a crypt map? Is this the map that we?
It's technically the same map as the other one, yeah.
Is this the Donovich map?
It is.
Yeah.
But I didn't know there is no Vallaki church
Yeah, so I'm
map,
just
so
gonna-
it's just that.
It works.
Yeah, it's the same one. I've used this many
I'm
times.
just gonna scoot off the. I'm just gonna scoot myself out of the church for the purposes of.
How much
yeah.
healing did you give you the priest?
It was 8, right?
It was 8. I rolled 7. 7. Max on the health potion that Yuria gave me, which was 2d4. But I
Mosh,
got
have
10
you-
from that because it's +2, and then I rolled 7 for the healing hand.
Mosh, you're down, right?
Yeah.
Your disguise drops, and now you look like yourself with a massive hole in your chest and your shell.
Even with the hat?
Yep. Oh, fuck. That's not who I thought it was. My sweet baby chick. I could get another one. As for you, Father, you're doing very well to protect them, but I think it's time for you to die. No hard feelings. All priests
Would the
are
father
scum.
have gotten that close? Out of curiosity, like.
Probably
this
not,
is just me
actually.
questioning.
No, you're right, because I thought it would be more like that. He's on the border, but not as close as he can be, so more like that.
Right.
And then you're grappled, so he can't. But what he can do is cast spells. Centered on himself, he's going to level 5 Fireball. Right into the ground. I'm ending this.
You wouldn't kill the fated, would you?
Fate's fickle. And if you do die, then you're not fated after all, are you?
Yeah, but. Here I am. Let's see what happens on the other side then, huh?
You see him just like touch the ground. It cracks. And then all you see is white as it just detonates, with everybody in that radius making well, Mosh and Ismark are going to fail a death save each.
That is a 23.
23 is passed, so you'll take half damage. Lucian passed. The 2 spawns. Fail. Strahd will pass. Level 5 is 10d6.
Oh, fuck's sake, roll low.
36 fire on a fail, and 18 on a success.
Okay.
Lucian needs to make a concentration save, DC 10. He passes. The Spirit Guardians stay up. The spawns burn up, like entirely burn up. And they incinerate into the ground as this crater forms there. Yuri, how you looking?
Still here, you motherfucker.
You really are who you say you are. I love it. It's your turn.
I am going to use the entirety of my movement speed and dash and bonus action dash and pull him with me 120 feet away.
And so half movement with that dragging him will be 60.
Nope. Grappler gives me full movement.
Whoa, yeah. So you're just running with him 100. Where are you running?
I am running away with him.
We're on the
Take
edge of
him.
town, aren't we?
You're on the edge of town, yeah. So you're running 120 feet. Which direction? Out of town, into
120
town?
feet. Just away from the church. It doesn't really matter which direction I go. Max distance, wherever I'm going. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, all right. I'll let you choose that. In your turn, at the legendary action, he's going to try and strike you, but it's only a 15.
Let's go into town and then try and like get into an alleyway so
Cool.
that there's as much obstruction as we possibly can get.
He's going to try and strike you with a 15 legendary action. I
Does
don't
not
think
hit.
that hits. And then it's Gwen. You see Yuria just bolt, holding him in tow.
I'm muted still. I was putting the bones back. That's what I was aiming to do because they're down in the crypt, aren't they? They've got to go.
You can put the
I've
bones
still got to
back.
get down there and come back up.
Immediately,
Are we
you feel
technically out of like, are we out of combat?
if you have
everyone
death
else
saves to
but
make, you
Yuria?
are not out of combat. Does that change anything you're doing, Gwen? Is Mark's
She's
going to
got
make
no
a death save?
idea. She'd have no idea where Yuri's gone. She's just gone.
I meant the detonation that occurred taking out 2 of our friends.
I don't have any. Oh wait. Fuck. Hang on. This is the character that has them. I have healers kits.
Hey.
Let's
So if
go
this
use
influences
2
your
of them.
decision,
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go help the friends first,
who are you going
and
to?
then I'll take the bones, or I can tell the father to take the bones down. I don't care. I will
That's
go
fair.
get them back up.
Who are you going to?
Mosh.
Okay.
Let's see if I remember how to use one. So you'll be back with 0 hit points.
If I'm back, I'm
You're
back,
stable.
baby.
You're stable. You're
stable.
not making death saves throws anymore.
Okay.
Is that
I'm
the
so
end of your
glad I
turn?
put those things. Yeah, that will be.
Ismark's golden hand that Rictavio put on his back starts to glow and wash around him. And he gets up, bloodied and battered with 1 hit point.
Fucking Death Ward.
What the
Holy
fuck?
dicks.
Holy shit! I could see all of you, but you're all ghosts! Holy shit! Where's Strahd?
I don't know.
Where's Irina?
Irina, she's inside.
I didn't see her go in.
She's inside.
Are we safe?
We got to put the bones back.
Okay. Oh shit, Mosh. He's got no healing. He can't do anything.
Would
Arena.
I have my hat on again?
No, it is not doing anything right now. You still look like
Okay.
Mosh. But you are stable. Violation will drop Spirit Guardians if it is safe to do so. No one is death saving right now. Yuria, what are you currently doing? Otherwise, we can exit initiative.
While I'm running, I have advantage on all attacks that I make against Strahd. So as we're running away, if I get another turn to do so, I am just wailing on this guy.
Yeah.
So if you'll let me.
Yeah. Go for it.
God,
So
if you can kill Strahd in a 1v1 at level 4.
23
That'll hit
and a 25. And this is
Good
my
hit.
last key point. So
All right.
5, 6, 12, 27 points of damage.
27. Force.
Force damage, yeah.
All right. Anything else in your turn?
That's it. Just keep moving. So that's another 40 feet. So we're now 160 feet away from the church.
As a legendary action, he's going to try and strike you for a 17.
That does not hit.
In his turn proper. You see him like breathe in a little. It's wonderful. So wonderful to have such life nearby, isn't it? A source to drain.
I may die, but
20 to hit, dirty.
that'll hit.
You've proven that you're not going to die easily. 5 damage piercing. Oh, 6.
I'm gonna
No,
reduce
sorry.
that to.
He's
Huh?
going to deal 0 damage and grapple you.
He's gonna grapple me back.
Yep.
Okay. So
He
that
opens his
is-
mouth. And he's going to try bite you
Oh,
next.
for fuck's sake!
There's a 27 to hit. Eight piercing. "13 necrotic. Max health goes down by 13.
8 and 13.
So 21 total.
Okay.
He's going to drink
Question.
your blood for the amount of
Question.
necrotic taken.
If I got a 10 on my die to deflect, with a 17 on top of that, I have negated the piercing damage. How do we handle that?
So, I'll let him take the piercing, but the necrotic can't be deflected.
Okay.
So that'll still go through, but he can take some damage if you break a tooth on him. Well, not break a tooth, but shatter it a little bit.
So while that's happening, I'm not trying to deflect to do damage. I'm literally deflecting to reduce it. So I'm reducing the total by 17.
Yeah,
Is
so
that,
it's just
like
the
a force of
piercing
will
that can.
resistance, or
Sorry?
right? So
Yeah.
So just reduce. Okay.
Just the
Um,
piercing will reduce. I said that was 8.
Okay.
So that'll be 0 piercing.
Right. So how does that resolve the necrotic then? Like,
But that'll
that's my
still-
question. It's
That can't be reduced. That will still go through.
right. Okay.
How are you looking?
All right. I am on 1 hit point.
You could have gone just so easily.
Could have.
You and I are
And
so
then I am
alike.
going to. Is there anything in my vicinity that is
Like
like cover
buildings
or
I
anything of the
guess?
like?
Cover,
Can I see into another place that would be obstructed? Like
like a house.
could. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, definitely. You're in like an alleyway.
I'm gonna misty step out.
You absolutely can. Yeah, you can.
Next time. and then bonus action dash, or action dash, and then just I'm out.
You the last thing you see before you leave them in the alleyway, Strahd, who is not bloodied, rolls over and just has a little bit of a laugh to himself. They are fun. Itty. He gets himself up, dusts off. You can see every 6 seconds that pass, more of his wounds close. And then he takes flight, looking at the nice mess he's made of Vallaki as it burns. The townsfolk are panicking, running. You'll see one, as he swoops down, he'll pick them up, bite their neck, drink their blood, and just throw them down as they scream into their death below. And then he'll turn into a swarm of bats, and you lose sight of him. You may regroup with the others back at the church. It looks like, as it stands, no one has died. Well, here.
I think back at the church, having heard that explosion from the fireball, I'd peeked up from the hatch, saw what was going on, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds, run over and cast Cure Wounds on Moshe, so that he is, you know, not once again unconscious. We just cannot keep this boy awake. It's cocked. 5. This is 12 plus 5, 17 points of healing for you. I love the new Cure Wounds. It's 2d8.
I'll take
It's 2d8 instead of...
Lucian will walk around giving healing to anyone who needs it at this moment, just like panic. Like, you know, I think he's got level 2s and he's got level 3 Cure Wounds, and then he can just keep using 7 more Cure Wounds. I know, probably 6 more Cure Wounds with that Guiding Bolt he used. So he's got a lot of healing. He can just get you immediately if you need it. Erwin, at this point, will grab the horses that he's got. Are you planning on staying here? Or is this your...
Absolutely not.
Then I wish you luck.
Let's go. Where's Yuria?
Yuria will immediately, like, you know, within a couple moments, just run back.
It's pure adrenaline. Are you guys in the crypt right now?
I guess no. I think
Oh,
we're
maybe
on
all
the
outside.
front lawn.
Yeah, up out the front now.
She'll
We're outside of the hole.
she'll kind of just appear, almost as if it's like just a blinding speed kind of a thing. Just take a look, and then everything that's kind of just happened actually hits her, because it's just pure fucking adrenaline that's been keeping her going. She'll grab at her neck where Strahd bit her, and then see the blood, and then look to you, Calestis, and just drop.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch you, and I'll cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds, on you. 4d8. That is insane. I have 48. Okay, cool. 8 and 7 is 15, plus 7 is 22, plus 4 is 26, plus 5 is 31 points of healing if you have that many hit points.
He's literally healed me all the way back to full from the necrotic damage that I got. Oh my god,
the reductions?
that's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. She's out. Like, she's just fucking exhausted and is at the point where she's just like asleep.
Yeah.
The winery is...
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang on to Yuria. I'm not gonna let her drop.
The winery is down west on the road. And when you see the sign pointing to Kresk, head south and it will turn to dirt. Well, unmarked dirt. From there, it should be easy to find the farmstead. You need to rest before you go. I have nowhere to suggest.
We can risk it, but thank you for what you have risked for us.
We have lost a lot here. Thank you for trying.
Yeah. You see that walked her bitch? Can you punch your teeth out for?
If she has something to do with this, I suspect from her convenient absence she did. She has a lot to answer for.
Well, it was her man who was digging up the graves. So, trying to find St. Andrew's bones.
I'll organize for the other villagers and guards who are uninjured to conduct a search.
There are not many left. There was something. Just killed them all.
Are they still here?
Took off on a ghost horse.
We'll make sure those who are safe can be safe. You should make haste.
Yeah, with that, I'm gonna load Yuria up onto a horse. I'm gonna slide into the saddle and like fix her so she's sitting. And look at the others. We have to go. We don't have a choice.
Moshe's gonna push himself back up the ground, like grab his hat, put the hat on, turn back into Rictavio.
Yes, we need to leave. I feel like the town's people may not be understanding of what happened. We should leave. We should go to the Martikov Manor, Martikov's farm.
The Wizard of the Wines, it's called.
Wizard of the Wine. Okay.
It's the brand.
We should. It's good branding. Forgive me. I am very tired.
Yeah, and with the Moshe will get onto one of the horses, and because how many do we have? Do we have 3? So
You've
is
got
it
3 horses that can hold
Two.
2 of you each, yeah.
So
Yeah,
Gwen's going to come
so-
over to you and just throw a hand up and just be like, pull me up already. I'm too short.
Yeah, and Moshe will just very tiredly, he's exhausted. He still has exhaustion too. He will just lift Gwen up onto the back of this horse, and just
We... Ismark, Yuria... Sorry, Ismark, Arena. You get the other horse. I think you have to stay with us now. There is no safe place.
There's always Kresk, but we can't get there yet.
We shall head to the winery. It is on the way to Kresk. I think it's important you stay with us. Strahd, Jackie, the devil, does not care if Irina is dead.
As long as she is his. I hate this. We need to get stronger.
Yes, I agree. I need to stop dying. I can only have my heart ripped out so many times.
They're gonna get on their horses. On their horse. And they'll be ready to go whenever you are.
I think are we leaving it at that? We just riding out of town?
Yeah.
Well, where was
I
it? Was
think-
it to the west?
Nod to Father Lucian. We're in the west. This is where the wolves are.
You're gonna get on your horses and through the shot of the village that we see as you're leaving, it is burning. The little valley town leaving behind as you cross the bridge and start to see various crossroads appearing before you. But we will worry about that next time.
Next year.
Fuck
Next year.
me, dude.
Yeah, that was a good
fuck you,
session,
Matt.
guy. That was awesome.
Fuck you, Matt. God damn it. Oh.
Matt, thanks.
1v1ing
Matt, thanks for not
Strahd at
actually
level fucking 4.
killing our characters, even though you absolutely fucking could.
Oh
Some of
my
those-
Hey, do we,
God.
I was not
do we
fudging.
level up?
Successfully 1v1ing Strahd for
Yeah.
a bit.
Do we
Yeah,
level
can we
up?
level up now?
You
Have
may
we
level
earned
up
it?
as a treaty.
Yeah.
Yay!
Please? Thanks. Do
The
we level up
Vallaki
immediately
saga
or do
is
we have
well
to
and
take a long
truly
rest? Can we
over.
do it immediately?
God.
For now, we're coming back
You need
to
a long
beat the
rest to
shit out of
level
an old
up.
lady.
It can be our Christmas present.
You okay, Ren?
Dude, I resigned to death the moment that fucking fireball was cast and was just trying to figure out a way out.
Yeah.
And that was the only idea I had, and if it wasn't for the crit,
I'm not gonna lie. I was like, some people are dying here today. Like, not trying to, but like watching you guys like go like, all right, we'll get the bones, and then not. I went, oh, at least one of you is dead right now. That's like where I was like, well, that's good. That's bad. That's bad.
I expected to die,
I expected most to die separate.
especially running off with the fucking main dude of the goddamn campaign. Fuck me. Dude, new grapple rules are fucking sick. Grappler's awesome. If you're playing a monk, take that shit. It's so good.
It's real
That
good.
was
Yeah.
good.
Fuck
Oh.
me.
No one died by sheer fucking luck and some well-placed healing.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Well placed healing did
that
it.
was fucking terrifying.
Ismark was like
Yeah.
super close to dead, and then I remembered about the death ward. And then God, I mean, lots of people. Hang on, a lot of people died. Just none of the,
Yeah,
none
a
of
lot
the.
no one
party.
we know.
No one we cared about.
That's
Hans
fair.
and Meg are
Hans
still
and Meg
alive.
still alive.
They are.
Somehow.
They,
For now.
I cannot tell you how close they were to death.
Especially with the revelation that Hans is kind of hot. Like, you can't just kill a hottie.
I
You gotta give him at least.
this stress just matches the same level of stress that I had in the fucking oh my god.
I feel proud.
I was I fully expected the action of
should
Yuria
be.
jumping off of the horse, not seeing Strahd, because like I had committed to it already.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
that was
yeah.
just I didn't want to retroactively take that back, but that action literally nearly got everybody killed. Like
No, I think it was the multiple fireballs that Strahd kept casting that nearly got everybody killed,
Mhm.
actually.
I mean, literally
Fireball.
could have
I
just
think that's definitely what was to blame.
seen Strahd flying up in the air and then been like, nope, all right, fuck off, we're done with this. Good
So-
luck, church.
Part of what we did was literally like part of the special event that
No, I
triggered.
feel like when Matt said swarm of bats, I should have picked it up.
I thought y'all did.
I thought the swarm of bats was the
It's like,
servant or
yeah.
whatever.
The
Bats.
spooky guy.
Oh no, he is separate. Yes, no, the special event that you were triggering there
Is
is
a
called the St.
fuckwit.
Andrew's Feast. And if that hadn't have been addressed, that would have been overrun, and Lucian, you would have found Lucian dead.
Fuck.
I'm actually quite impressed that he did not
good
die.
thing with the bones back.
Yeah. Fun fact as well. So you, one of my other groups, one of the first groups I ran, they found out Strahd could cast Fireball in the coffin shop encounter, and there was no more coffin shop after that encounter.
Oh, is that... So, was Strahd casting the coffin shopping, casting Fireball? Amazing.
Yes, no, Strahd was casting Fireball.
And like, oh yeah, well, one of yeah, because I remember you saying, oh, well, the coffin shop got destroyed in a fireball, and I was like, you gave class levels to the vampire spawn?
No,
Nope.
Strahd rocked
You
up.
didn't.
So in terms of, because now I know what you wanted to do with the bite. Are we flavoring that as he got the bite, but like she
He
was
got the
able to
bite.
pull it off?
Yeah.
And then
It was like a bite. You were like, ah, like just pulling it off before you
Yeah.
almost go down. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So you got bit.
Yeah, you took
Alright.
necrotic damage because his breath is bad.
So we're gonna have to have a conversation about that probably. Hey.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to
Maybe.
have a lot of conversations. Real Rictavio's missing again.
Fucking Christ.
y'all were right. He's not. That wasn't it. Like that was a. That was yeah.
So
Not his
I'm
actual
gonna
appearance.
I'm gonna let you guys have a couple hero moments because that was too stressful for me and I don't want to do that
Yeah.
shit anymore.
Let's
for
do
a
some
hot minute.
decompress. Let's decompress.
Fuck me, dude.
Everyone did so well. You're so fantastic. I had a lot of fun in here. I'm sorry if it was a bit intense.
No,
but-
it was great. It's good. It's good. This is
Yeah.
good. This
It
is
was
what
awesome.
D&D is all about. The high highs, the low lows, fucking grappling a guy, getting to run him across a fucking city street into an alleyway, having him bite my ass until I'm at 1 HP and just being like, bamf, later, bitch.
Yeah,
Like, that's D&D.
that's good shit.
Being almost dead is the way you play this game.
Then I have been playing.
I have been
D&D
waiting to buy a
very-
burger for the last like 3 hours because it's like, surely we'll be done in like 30 minutes. Surely we'll be done in like 30 minutes.
It
Surely
just-
we'll be done in like 30 minutes. And like,
We're
I've
at-
been
Yeah.
waiting to buy this
We're at
burger for the
6.5
past like 4
Oh,
hours.
sorry.
Oh, goodness.
Oh no,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
great, dude. This session was great. Like for a finale for year 1 of this fucking shit. Jesus Christ.
I love that. I think it's just how I do the DMing and like it. You know, you have all your sillies, and then you just have 1 or 2 every now and then. Are just particularly like, oh fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like
Yeah.
I achieved that today.
You did.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Very
mad
much
that the
so.
Yeah.
Burgomaster died
I think that
so
we
easy.
really walked the line between silly and serious so well. We
Mm.
did.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
new axe.
But we walked the line between serious and silly so... Like, oh yeah.
Got a new
Forward
axe.
to finding
What
out
was
what that
everyone's
is.
favorite
I
moment?
Got a
took
new level.
yeah, new axe,
I got a
new
new
level.
hat.
Good day.
I
got
think
a hat.
you're right. I think you're
Got a
right,
hat.
Ash. I think that is entirely correct. That like, I don't know. It's good. There's a good give and take with the silly and the serious. But yeah, Elliot, what was your favorite moment?
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
I
It was-
come
there
back.
was
So
way
we
too much.
sometimes we do favorite moments where you choose, like, it doesn't have to be
Yeah,
one
this
for
is a
everyone.
long session.
It's like
There's so
a
many.
it's
Too
like
many.
try and choose someone who hasn't had one yet. But what's your favorite moment? And we'll start with you.
Look-
Oh, I can come back.
I mean, everyone had a badass moment. I feel like,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, fucking Rictavio saved Moshe's life and then gave him a hat. Like,
It's
I
pretty.
just
I
really
love
like that. I'm just like, what? So,
Oh yeah, you guys
that
are
was-
engaged now, so that's what that was.
Oh, okay. Okay, is
Wedding.
that the rumor that's gonna spread around Vallaki?
Well, there's not
Yeah.
much Vallaki left to spread a rumor in.
No,
so...
there really isn't. And fucking Ash just like getting the wings and just rocketing into the sky. And just, oh, yeah, the horse jump as well at the very end. That was sick as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I know it got us into combat, but like, it was
Like, it
sick
fit,
as
right?
fuck.
It did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, no, there was so much cool stuff.
All right, Saz, what were your favorite moments?
The standout one for me is actually one of yours, which is bringing in that just completely fucked up NPC and killing half the damn
Oh,
town by
I
walking him
cannot-
through. Just
Yeah, I love that character. I cannot wait for you to interact with them more.
no, I don't want to. No,
Oh, you
Yeah,
will.
no thanks.
Not me
good.
inadvertently giving him fucking juice.
Yes, that was unexpectedly
It's
cool.
fucked.
I went, can use that.
I just
No.
like that's what I was trying to grapple for because I didn't know how much health he had left, and the fact that I didn't get the grapple 3 times in a row just fucking shit me off. So, you know,
Oops.
turn that.
I'm so annoyed that guy just murdered the Burgomaster after I scared the shit out of him.
But you did so well. It was awesome.
I mean,
Yeah.
you literally stopped him from having
If
a
that
turn
had
3
had,
turns in a
like-
row.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you want to know how much health he
That,
had?
like, that
Yeah.
power is insane.
He had 9 health.
Like,
God damn.
Doesn't
Yeah,
Yeah, but he had
surprise me. He's
power
the-
over the
he's a noble.
guards. He could
He had
tell the
political
guards to
power,
fight
not
us.
strength. Yeah.
Uh,
He was a worm
Damn
of a
it.
man.
yeah.
Isaac
Well, fuck
isn't.
that.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
He's gone now.
And Isaac got what he deserved.
Heck
Turbo
yeah.
damnation. Fuck that guy.
Got his access, sir.
Yeah. I knew. I was like, the moment he drops that, kick it back to you because I know you want it.
Collector.
Heck yeah.
Yep. Oh god. Honestly, my favorite moment was the NPC moment, which is technically you, Matt, but the spirit guardians. That
was awesome.
that was pretty dope.
Yeah, that was a last ditch for him to at least do what you were trying. Like, if you were gonna not do it or fail to do it, he was gonna do the Gandalf fly you fools and just stop them from moving as much as possible. But then also, like, spirit guardians can just
they can do some significant damage.
it's significant damage, but also like the half movement, he would have just chased him.
Out of curiosity, because we're running our characters with 2024 rules, are you doing that with your NPCs as well, like their abilities and shit, or are you keeping them 2014 from the adventure?
Most of them don't have 2024s yet because Monster Manual's not out, but I'll probably change over
Soon,
when it comes out.
soon.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
why
we
the
might have a
grapple
bit
thing
more.
is really weird at the moment. Actually,
Right,
Strahd has
right.
technically got a new stat block, but it's different. I don't know if I want to use it because it might be stronger.
Well, it would be stronger for the new rules. The power creep in 2024 and
That, but also he's part of the Vecna Eve of Ruin campaign. Spoilers if you haven't played it. And that's a level 10 to 20 campaign.
oh yeah, he would be stronger then because you fight Strahd at like what 9?
Yeah.
This one.
So you start at 10. I think you'd be like 12 or 13 when you hit him in that one.
Right.
Yeah, he's stronger.
Please don't upgrade him then.
I just
No,
want you guys
please
to
no.
know
Oh, he's the same grapple thing.
notes.
The same grapple
first
things
note that I
there.
wrote.
That'll be unchanged. Sorry.
The first note that I wrote this session, it just says Rictavio is the fucking worst. Because he was an absolute dick at the start of the session. How dare he say one of those Zone of Truths? Brings me to one of my favorite moments, the way that Mosh lost poker to a rock. Twice.
That happened
Thank you
this
for the
session.
extra
That was this
coins.
session.
Jesus Christ.
Man, that's the dichotomy of this campaign right there.
That
Holy
happened
crap.
in this
Yeah,
Oh
fuck.
my
was
Like,
fucking
this
yeah, it
god.
was
session.
cool stuff happened. All
Jesus,
this
so
badass
much
stuff
happened.
A
My
man
God.
also read every card he was holding out loud and lost to an inanimate object that may or may not be a magical nuke.
I need like a movie from like you know like the math thing from The Hangover of Mosh, and then he goes 23, but he's holding his cards the wrong way or something. I just saw an
I
ability
deserve
on
this
New
burger
Strahd, and I
today.
went,
I
no.
I was super
not for you guys. It won't affect you.
okay. Keep it to yourself. We don't want. Yeah, we don't want it. Thank you.
You won't get it. But
I think we all got some really fucking cool moments. This session, like that poker thing was unexpected, but so entirely in character. But then also choosing to be Strahd to scare the Burgomaster was
Brilliant.
choice that would have really panned out in our favor had that Dusk Elf
Yeah,
not
had the guy
appeared
not
and,
died.
you know, started.
God damn it, Matt!
Yeah,
You ruined my
yeah.
plan.
I exist to ruin plans.
Like I
You
went
ruined
into
my
this
made-up
session being
plan
like,
that I came up with on the spot.
Yeah.
I went into this session with the idea that we could bring Izek Strasny low, like we could wreck his HP to the point where he could either die or surrender, and then he would get like grappled or restrained or something, and then we would turn to the people of Vallaki and be like, it's your choice. Do you want this man? Like, while this man is a fool, he is still attempting to do something against Strahd. Or if we kill Strasny and you'll kill the Burgomaster, Octa takes over and she's gonna give the town to Strahd. Didn't have to be true. I just had to make people believe it.
Yeah. So,
but I'm pretty sure it was true anyway.
Izek was really like, as he's very zealous in his faith to the Burgomaster. So he was like almost on the side of unable to turn to others in terms of Burgomaster versus others.
Oh, another.
Oh yeah, no,
thing
I
that
was gonna
really
be
cool.
like literally we keep
I just got a comment from one of my players who was watching the game. They said, this encounter is terrifying without a paladin.
Another thing that was just
even with a paladin,
really cool.
still would have peed a little bit.
Was Lady Wachter's letter.
I
really like that.
Janelle did such a great
Janelle
job,
did a
and
great
we
job.
did that.
Janelle did a fucking great job on that one.
And that was in like a couple hours worth of setting that up too. Like that was top notch.
Literal goosebumps. It was
I
fabulous.
have to go back and visit Lady Wachter at some point.
Yes. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
leaving Vallaki in the
I'm
other
gonna visit
direction as
when
well.
we.
Might have to organize with Janelle something.
Okay.
We're
With
gonna
the-
have to visit her when we return with an army from Kresk and lay waste to Wachta House on our way to Castle
Yeah.
Ravenloft.
Yeah.
I also really loved the way that Gwenryn managed to intimidate the guards into standing down, because she just like whacked
That's
one of
my
them with the
favorite
side of her
moment for
axe
Gwen.
and knocked him out in one hit.
That's my
that
favorite
was
moment.
fucking
They
dope.
were in the
Yeah.
way.
The way I envision that, like, because I wasn't here in the moment, but like the way I envision that going is like you cleave with the axe, right? And the moment that it leaves Izak, you go flat. Like the axe is, the blade is like that, right? You're cleaving through, and the moment it gets through him, you bring it flat and you just dunk the guy in the head, and just like the intent in that, and like the precision that would be required in that would be really fucking impressive. So like, and it would be noticeable. It's just like, well, clearly she doesn't want to hurt them, so like maybe Bibbidi back the fuck up.
So Gwen got a new axe or new like.
Which I know
was it-
nothing about yet. I'll have to get
Was it
the
like a
thing
scythe
from
or
Matt.
It's like an executioner's axe, like a big one on a big single-bladed kind of axe.
That could
Don't
catch
have one of
fire,
them yet.
allegedly.
Like a headsman's axe.
So I will
can
let
it
you know
do
that.
fire, or is that?
I will let you know that was what I was trying to show you there was Izek's arm was doing that.
Oh, was that his demon arm?
Yeah.
I figured it was his arm, not the
Yeah.
weapon.
That's why I said allegedly.
Yeah.
Yuria might now be a vampire, which is fun.
I think the only person who
That's cool.
didn't get anything was Calestas because Mosh got a new hat.
Get anything?
Just
got
That's
wings.
not a good thing.
Wings, bro.
motherfucker.
got bit.
I got a hat. I got vampirism. It's not exactly even.
That's
Like
apples and oranges, really.
that's like being like, I got a car. I got fucking hemorrhoids.
yeah.
Like, all right, cool.
Man, I got an axe. I got a hat. I got nearly killed. I got wings.
Anyway, Matt, you gotta go because you gotta have another. You have another stream in like 3 hours, don't you?
I do. I have to take down this camera, pull it all downstairs, and stream from downstairs. But yes, I'm gonna play some.
Yeah.
Thank goodness you're here later today, with Jess.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna start our
Nice.
little cute couple streams. But today is just a one-player game where we're just gonna have some fun and riff. So I gotta have dinner
Cute.
after this.
Good shit.
But yeah, man, that was so fun.
Huge fucking day. Awesome.
That was
Yeah.
so fun.
There
And
was too many cool moments in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be able to wait 3 weeks,
Callista's
guys.
fucking just eating
3
the
weeks is a very
fireball
long
to the
time.
face.
Yeah, that was fun.
I gotta say, I
We
do
both
have a
got
habit.
to do that.
I do have a
Fuck
habit
me.
of if there's a moment where you can fireball nuke the ground out of spite, because it's a get out of here card, but it could also take down everyone around you if you're strong enough.
Mm-hmm.
But I have also had that
I
situation
do-
happen where the person casting it got incinerated.
A level 7 fireball.
And funny if Strahd had done that to himself,
Mm.
That would have been amazing.
if I think level 5.
Campaign's over.
No, it was a level 7 fireball.
It
was
wasn't
60
7.
six-
And
I
it
thought
was
you
level
said
5.
level five.
Level 5.
Was the one on the door a level 7? The initial one?
The initial one was no, just level 3. No, yeah.
Because it's like level 3 fireball is like 6d8 or 8d6 or
8d6.
something.
Right, yeah.
And then it goes up by 2. By
Not
2,
by
I
either
think, for
way.
every level above that.
Tanking a fucking level 5 fireball at level 4 and
1d6.
living is fucking impressive.
Yeah, it was good. I was like, you're
And
gonna go
whipping
down
a
from
bad-
this? Oh, they're not
it's a
down from
bad
this. Monk don't have evasion, still up? What?
Nope. Monks don't have evasion until 7.
Hmm. Well,
I mean, Klessis took the fireball too and lived.
true.
It's just fucking wild.
Just looked cool doing it. It was
Yeah.
just an aura of awesomeness that prevented me from dying.
All right.
It's a giant fuck you to Strahd.
For the last
Christ.
time this year, let's go around, starting with Elliot. Thank you so much for doing the long haul with us today. I hope it was fun. I
No.
hope it was stressful.
Thank you.
Oh my god,
Thank
is that
you. It
the
was
time?
very stressful. Like, genuinely. Like, I loved today, but also fuck you, Matt.
That's all. That reaction is what I want. That is I have done my job. If you loved what I did, but also kind of slightly hate me for it, that's perfect, right?
Yeah.
That's the nice.
I
that's
was
the
like, I don't
good.
know where we're going or what we're doing, but we just tried to survive and we somehow managed to survive.
Someone should
anyway.
have died.
Someone should have died, and it probably should have been Moj.
And it should have been you. If it weren't for everyone yelling at you to use luck for your death saves, you would have
it
been
would've been
toast
you.
in that first
Yeah.
fucking combat.
So you got to thank chat for that. That means that chat actually
Yeah, thanks,
did
chat.
save your bacon. You would have died.
Yeah. Yeah, Moj would have died.
Yeah.
Thanks, chat. You keeping
Chat, just
you
remember,
keeping Moj alive.
$100,000.
Your donations keep Moj alive.
Hit up your local
Um,
billionaires.
I'm 8-Bit Elliot. I'm a silly little guy on the internet. You can find me on Twitch 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And yeah, I'm on all the social medias at 8-Bit Elliot. And it has been an absolute pleasure playing D&D this year. So thank you, Matt.
Always. I like playing the games. So always a pleasure for me to play with you guys. Ash, we'll go to you next.
Hey, I'm Ash, and I'm amazed that we survived that. I also make stuff. You can find me at Ash Makes Stuff on all the socials. You can occasionally find me over on the Law Rights channel, or playing. And you can also find me, your fucking walls, Matt. I'm coming for you. Yeah, that's me.
All right. Saz.
Hey, I'm Sazzo Meeple. You can find me mostly on Threads, sometimes on Blue Sky when I remember, or otherwise everywhere on the internet that is Meeples and Dragons. I actually don't have anything left for this year now, but in the new year you can find me back over on the Law Rights once a month with Sword of the Skulls. Meeples is pretty much done for the year unless I decide to pull out some video gaming out of my ass before Radiant Shadows comes back in January. We do have our Boxing Day sale coming, of course, so keep an eye out for shiny discounts there, and I'll see you all in January.
Awesome. Last but certainly not least, Rin.
Hi, I'm Ren_Vixen. I'm literally everywhere at that handle. I stream full time on Twitch, 5 days a week at minimum. I am here on Tuesdays. I am at Winter's Tales on Wednesdays doing a show called Connected Castleton, which I'm also a part of. An equally as stressful game. And you can find me on my own stream every other day of the fucking week. That's me in a nutshell. I'm exhausted. I bought a burger, and I'm gonna eat the burger while I figure out how absolutely royally fucked I am. Thanks, Matt.
You're welcome. I feel bad that you didn't get to eat lunch until now, mostly.
I picked up my lunch. It was my dinner, really.
Oh, fair.
Because I knew that we were gonna go a bit late, so I was just like, well, I'll order it now and then have it later. But
Yeah,
now it's
fair.
later, and I'm hungry now. So hey, here we are.
Fair enough. All right. Well, yes. Make sure to check out Woundforge as well, real quick. They are the long-term sponsor of our podcast. So if you want to pick up some gaming accessories, use 10% off code SweetRoll in the affiliate link we've got there. Check yourself. There's Christmas coming up, so if you need to buy a present last minute and need to get something in there, they've got some good stuff for you. Dice boxes, dice trays, spell trackers, laser cut coins that you can also put any designs on. They can also print in color. But yeah, check them out. You can see it in the chat. Also, thank you so much for this is the last D&D game of this stream, of this channel this year. But there will be some hobby stuff on Thursday morning, and then maybe another stream on Friday for some Outer Wilds to lead it out. But other than that, at least one more stream this week. So please come hang out. Oh, actually, sorry. What am I saying? There's another one tonight in like 3 hours. Come watch that as well. I'm going to play some chill games. We're just going to play a weird little British game called Thank Goodness You're Here. And we're going to use the setting
so
that
good.
is... Yeah,
Oh,
we're going to
you're
use the
gonna-
setting that
It's so
Americans
funny.
don't understand. The proper subtitling for it and the voice lines.
Oh yeah, it's like the yeah.
Yeah, go on
I know
yarn
the
or
one.
something like that. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to do that. So, yes. Please come hang out for that. We'd love to see you. But until then, I think we're going to go raid Winter's Tales because I can see AJ's doing a birthday shenanigans stream.
Hell
Can you
yeah.
send me their link so I can do the
Yeah,
same?
yeah. One sec. It's just Winter's Tales, but I'll just literally... Oh, God, where's my thing? But yes, I hope you've enjoyed all of this today. I hope you...
Sure did.
There it is for you, Elliot. Yes, we've been doing the shared chat with Stream together as well. Looks like it's going pretty well. Pretty happy with that. So we might keep doing that and see how we go with that. But until then, this group will see you on the 7th of January. By the look of the next one, if we are on schedule. We'll see you
I
then.
believe so.
What a
All
time,
right.
man.
Look at
Deuces,
us.
gang.
Look at us.
We should not be here, but here we are.
Yep.
We did it. We finished most of the
Fuck
Vallaki.
me.
We're live.
Fuck
Alright.
me. We should go straight to level 6. I should go to level 6. I fucking 1v1 Straw and survived.
If only. If only.
All right.
That's
Alright.
that's one level in Vampire, right? Fuck.
All right. See you later, everybody. Have a good holidays. And I'll see you in
Bye.
like 3 hours.
Have a good Crisbin. Goodbye forever.
Merry Chrysler.
Merry Cresbutt.